Alrighty. Bound by Flame. This is made by Spiders, the devs that made Greedfall. Which is something, it's probably their best known game. Before Greedfall, their best known game was Mars Warlogs, which is compared to Dragon Age, but on Mars and in the future. But this is like more than 10 years ago, or about 10 years ago, actually. Because this game is 9 years old. This is what they made exactly after Mars Warlogs. I played 2 of their games. I played Mars Warlogs. Also played of Orcs and Men, which spawned a very popular character known as Styx, who got his own spin-off series under a different developer. And now this is going to be my 3rd game of theirs I played. There's one more game after this before Greedfall. I kind of plan to just play through all of them. But, Bound by Flame. Let's go. Oh my god, why is it yellow? I've already noticed what looks like a couple of fun graphical glitches. And I'm thinking this is one of them. Here, let me try to show you. Another one I noticed. Oh, it's not doing it this time. Oh man, last time when I just launched the game to change the settings, whenever I clicked on one of these, it would turn into some like green like motherboard looking text. It's not doing that now. Now instead, this is yellow. Well, that's fine. Hi, Pilgrim. Yeah, I'm already able to tell that this is going to be a very buggy game. Don't know if it was this way when it released, but it's this way right now. So we have this being yellow for the time being. That's fine. You can make a character in this game. And you can change your gender. How many faces are there? There's 5 faces. And everything otherwise is like preset. You're just generally picking between like 5 presets. That explains it. Apparently, you're also a demon or something in this game. And the way you look determines how the demon looks. I think this is the default. We can still change the hair. Let me guess, 5 hairstyles? Oh no, 6. 6, because what is consistency? I'm gonna go with number 3. Play this whole game with no graphic bug. Did you play it on PC or console? Because the hardware of a console hasn't changed. But PC, you're using the same exact hardware I am. So, theoretically, you should have the same exact graphical glitches. But playing the game on a console is like the equivalent of playing it on a PC with parts from the year that the game released on the same exact operating system and everything. I wonder what this released for, 2014? Theoretically, Windows 7. So if I wanted to mimic graphic bugs potential, I would have to play this in with Windows 7, specifically whatever version of Windows 7 was out when the game released, with the drivers that released just after this released, for hardware that released at least or roughly a year before. And that's not happening, so this is good. This is good. Happy with this. Start game. Oh, the yellow's gone. Oh, there's the green. Look, there's the green. This is what it was doing earlier. Yeah, I'm seeing we're gonna have a lot of that on the menus during this game. But I just played a really buggy game yesterday. I think I can deal with this. Less damage, enjoy adventure, spend too much time on strategy cards. So this is what Pilgrim did. It provides balanced challenge. You have to optimize your skills and equipment. Okay. Buffalo. What? Recruit, Hawk, Buffalo, Captain. What are these names? I guess this is hard. And this is like legendary, maybe. I'm putting it in Dragon Age terms. Oh, the loading thing is yellow. Oh, this is gonna be great.
I shall ever forget the strange series of events that led to my meeting young Vulcan.
I don't think that thing under Mathis is supposed to be yellow.
The Ice Lords for the past 10 years, though of course they had been present long before.
I don't think that's supposed to be yellow.
The Dead Walker army, an endless horde of undead creatures under the Ice Lord's command, swept down from the mountains in the north, annihilating all resistance on the continent.
Okay.
The battle only served to swell their ranks with the defeated dead.
Yeah, that's the problem with fighting undead.
The world seemed ready to sink into an endless ice age, where there would be no place for the living. There were a few who still tried to stand.
Spider's older games are known for not working at all on newer hardware, to be fair.
And the red scribes,
So I'm not surprised by any of this.
believed their knowledge might be able to tip the scale.
Even on release, their games get like 50% positive reviews.
The services of a group of mercenaries known as the Freeborn Blades.
Reborn Blades, is that us?
Who would become even more so after these events. The Blades were to protect them while they performed a ritual which was intended
Blades?
to change the course of the war.
Oblivion? The Blades aren't very good at protection. I learned that in Oblivion. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Good start. Good start. Oh, God. What is happening? Why is it like this? I'm gonna take more damage from the fucking UI elements than I'm gonna take from enemies in this game. Oh, God.
Great scouts. You can smell them from 50 yards away.
My God, I know how much that is. We were using yards.
So here we are. And just think, the captain wanted me to stay and set up camp.
I'm sure I could make the voices a little louder.
Born blades to stack pots and build trains.
So I'm in the Blades, but I'm not the leader of the Blades. Oh. Dude, that exact move of like catching the blade in the shield was used in that previous cinematic.
And he knows his powder master hates just tanking.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the audio. The game's good when it tries to give you seizures. Yeah, exactly.
Setting up camp. Now that's what
Spider's games before this one, most of them just don't even run. Can barely hear the voices. Me too. Yeah, it was like this yesterday too. A lot of games just don't make voices loud enough.
we stay out this damn war till the end. Well, looks like the end just showed up.
I've seen there's enough audio settings to fix it though, don't worry.
All of Vertiel is on the brink. Nothing will stop the Deadwalkers. Soon there
Oh.
won't be a town left to
Oh.
go back to, or even a tavern where you can spend your pay.
Better go get Leliana real quick.
There's no one left to turn back this filthy, stinking tide, if it were even possible.
Dude, imagine if the Dragon Age Origins protagonist narrated like this.
Let's hope our
Oh, I didn't change the name of my character because I'm a fucking idiot.
ritual thing doesn't pan out.
I didn't change the name of my character.
Our ass is hanging out.
Whoops. I might go back to the main menu and fix that real quick.
A bunch of
And then just skip through all of this.
sorcerer's apprentice against 7
You
immortal.
should have used the axe. I didn't get to pick.
That's great. Anyhow, you have to fight fire with fire, so they say. Damn, they're here already.
From what I read about this game, they don't even use your custom name, like, ever, except for right on this screen, but... oh, God. Menu. Oh, okay. Yep. Audio. Alright, so... half. Okay. And then... raise it in here. Alright, so it should be a lot better now. Oh, you could change the difficulty in the middle. That's hot. To make us use the sword like an axe, yeah? What if I, like, get rid of full screen? You think that would work? Nope. Nope. Oh, what the fu- oh, I didn't save it. I was wondering why everything was so loud all of a sudden. Save and quit. I don't like that wording is the problem. I don't like the wording of save and quit. Okay, so let's go back to the main menu so I can have a name, because this is going to be like, assuming these graphics aren't just so broken that it makes it unplayable, this is going to be a very long experience. I already know what I picked. It was 1 and 3. I'm a male, and my name is... Resoula. Okay, cool. Start game. Again. Prepare for flashing lights. I'm just gonna skip through everything.
I doubt I shall ever forget the strange
Skip,
series
skip,
of
skip,
events
skip,
that
skip,
led to my
skip,
meeting
skip,
young
skip.
Welp.
Where's the skip?
The peoples of the world
He still says Vulcan.
fearfully whispering about the
The
Ice
fuck?
Lords
Spiders.
for the last 10 years.
What was even the point of picking anything?
They had been present long before then. The Deadwalker army, an endless
Oh my god, there
horde of
isn't a
undead
skip.
creatures
Oh well,
under
I
the
guess we have
Ice
to watch it.
Lords,
Well, now you can hear it this
swept
time.
down from the mountains in the north,
Much better, right?
annihilating all resistance on the continent.
Much better.
Each battle only served to swell their ranks with the defeated
I
dead.
literally doubled
The bloodless
the
hordes
voice
began
volume
to sink into
and
endless
halved the music
where there would be no place for the living.
and almost halved the
There were a
effects.
few who still tried to stand against the invaders. The elves, who had hitherto remained neutral, and the red scribes.
Can't hear shit? What do you mean you
a
can't
small
hear
group of
shit?
scholars who believed their
It's so
knowledge
much
might
better
be able
mixed
to tip
now.
the scales.
Sounds exactly the
scribes
same.
recently engaged the services of a group
I think you're
of
trolling.
mercenaries known as the Freeborn Blades. A renowned
I've
company
literally
who would
doubled
become even more so
the
after these
volume
events.
of the
The
voices.
Blades were to protect them while they performed a ritual which was intended to change the course of the war.
Course of the war. No trolling. Well, that doesn't make sense because the audio, the voice is now doubled. Oh dear. Everything else should be the same, roughly. I tried to make it kind of the same, except sound effects, which should be a teensy bit louder. But the voice is doubled in audio. Might be a phone thing, but there's literally no difference. That doesn't make sense. You know, at least these graphical glitches are consistent. Your voice is perfect though. Thanks. That didn't change. You probably set your volume for my
Great
voice.
scout. You can smell them from 50 yards away.
Okay, that's definitely louder.
So here we are. And just think, the captain wanted me to stay and set up camp.
I could probably make it a little bit louder,
Blades to stack pots and
but that is definitely louder. What?
But he knows that. He knows his men.
Look, it says Resoula now.
Master hates just hanging around.
I mean, it's barely a whisper? That doesn't make
That's what I
sense.
call being useful. I honestly believe we'd stay out of this damn war till the end. Well, looks like the end just showed up. The Ice Lords have really done it this time. All of Vertiel is on the brink. Nothing will stop the Deadwalkers. Soon there won't be a town left to fall back to, or even a tavern where you can spend your pay.
You know, it sounds exactly the same as last time you did the cutscene. Well, the music
There's no
is
one
supposed to
left
sound the
break this
same.
Filthy, stinking tide, if it were even possible.
But, like, I went from not even hearing the voice, like, it was like a whisper, to now I can actually hear it pretty damn well.
Deliver on their promises. If their big ritual thing doesn't pan out, we're all gonna be left standing here with our asses hanging out.
Alright, well, we got through the intro twice now.
A bunch of chatty priests playing Sorcerer's Apprentice against 7 immortal mages. Sounds great. Anyhow, you have to fight fire with fire, so they say. Damn, they're here already. I better warn the others fast.
Fast. Honestly, the music might still be a little bit loud. I could boost it more in my mixer as well by up to 5 decibels, but like, tell me this, Pilgrim. Do most of my streams have that problem for you, where you can barely hear it? Because like, I watch back my own streams and the audio is usually pretty well mixed. I have it mixed so that usually the game is usually like slightly lower than me. Like a little bit lower than me, so it could just, I don't have to yell. No? Okay, well maybe it's just whatever the hell's going on with your computer this game. Alright, so I'm gonna guess that on the mini-map at the bottom right that I'm not supposed to be a yellow, broken-looking arrow, and that this cone is not supposed to be yellow, and I'm gonna guess the thing at the top right is not supposed to be yellow and green pixels. I'm gonna guess. But you know what? It's gonna be like that the whole game. Probably. Ooh. Search. Oh man, this is kind of cool. I mean, everything being broken aside, this is kind of cool. Can I go backwards? Hold up. Come on. Come on, spiders. Get, like, you know? Reward someone for deciding to run backwards. You know what I mean? Is that grass floating a little bit? A little bit. They decided not to reward anybody for running backwards. I cannot jump. Yosha's orange. It's just the UI is what's broken. So it doesn't seem to affect the actual graphics. Just the UI. I can, like the fucking autosave thing. Or loading or whatever that's supposed to be. I can live with that. I can live with that for, you know, like 17 hours or however long this is supposed to be. I know this isn't as long as Origins. I just know it's generally supposed to be kind of like Dragon Age. Hello, officer. How's it going? Welcome to another Broken Spiders game.
Hey, enjoy your stroll. Get over here and tell me about it.
Nice voice actor. Oh, quest objectives are recorded in the... Oh, the yellow. What is this even supposed to say? Eventually, I'm gonna get so used to seeing this, and then someone's just gonna show up in the middle of the stream. Is gonna be like, why is everything yellow and broken? I'm like, what? Oh, right. Yeah, that's normal. I think the console was janky, movement was hard to get used to. Yes, older Spiders games are not generally considered good. Greedfall is like the first one I've ever heard of considered good, but even the reviews from critics didn't really change from like Mars Warlogs and this. I loved Mars Warlogs though. Here's a fun thing about Spiders games. Aside from like one of their oldest ones, which is called Fairy, not even really working on PC unless you download a fan fix for it with the current newest OS and hardware. The sequel to Mars Warlogs, which is what they made after they made this game, if you have more than 8 cores on your CPU, the game will not run. It can only run, the engine is like hard-coded to only work with up to 8 cores, and that is it. That's incredible. That is incredible. That's not good. That means if you buy like some of the better parts in the newest generation of CPUs, you simply will not be able to play that game. Despite it, by PC terms, not even being that old. It's from 2015. You wouldn't be able to play that game. That's crazy. Alright, so I have a quest. Prologue, Service of the Red Scribes. Alright. Side quest, fights. There's information about everybody. Yeah, I guess we're gonna be Vulcan no matter what. So, it's kind of stupid. Oh, these are the ranks. Buffalo, Hawk, Captain, I see, of the Free Blades. Improvement for Spiders gameplay is pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good, but will it be pretty good when it's as old as this? You know? Will it still be pretty good? I like Spiders games though, as broken as they are.
It wasn't just a quiet stroll. So, what did you see?
The Deadwalkers are already close. I got one of their scouts.
Gods damn it, Vulcan. I've told you 100 times. Recon means observing and reporting, not charging in and fighting without thinking.
I didn't want him to alert all of the others before we were ready for them.
But what if they'd have killed you? Then you wouldn't have been able to alert us before they were ready to attack us. Think for a second. God's blood.
These voices are interesting.
Now that you've finally got your ass back over here, you can prepare some traps. Get Peeler to help you place them around the temple. That'll give us some time, and we'll hear them coming.
Yes, sir, Captain.
That looks like your dad.
You know
Yeah.
where to find me.
The voices are interesting. It's like the voice acting is good, but the effects on everything is not good. Here, let's try this. I turned it up a little bit more. Let's see if we make voice a little bit louder. What's up, bro? What the fuck just happened? Oh, nice. I can clip through your body. Gotta love that.
The way you're standing there looking like a kid waiting for sweeties tells me you have a question. Oh, come on then.
Sweeties. Ooh. It's been so long since I played like a Western RPG like this. It's been so long. Because, you know, BioWare just pumps out broken pieces of shit these days. You don't really get to experience this very much. Anything else I can do?
Apart from waiting for the hobblers to come knocking on the temple doors.
You could go and search the area. Nobody's coming back to collect what they left here. Or you could go and check inside. See if our adorable employers need a hand. Or a neck rub.
This isn't the ideal place to get trapped by the Deadwalkers. Do we have an escape plan?
If you think I dragged us to the top of this mountain without figuring out how to get back down, laddie, you're not going to be commanding troops anytime soon. It's true they're early, but the plan stays the same. We have to hold this position until the dozy bastards are done with their chanting. What comes after that is my concern until I tell you.
Okay.
I was only asking, sir. I guess we could just hold our noses and chop our way out through them?
Don't count on it. If the Deadwalkers are already here, it means Bastion has fallen. It's just a way to the west, and that means we get stuffed by a whole siege battalion. There'll be hobblers, specters, spewers, maybe even a juggernaut if the gods have decided to stick it.
Ah, yes, a bunch of things who I'm gonna make my own names for.
Or the Ice Lords.
So juggernauts really exist?
I'll probably call those big boys.
Well, I have, and I'd rather not have to see another. I worked in Amorkine for a couple of years. A huge fortress with walls as high as 10 men. Those things tore the place down with their bare hands. There were 2 of them, maybe 3.
So I wonder when this guy's gonna die.
Fell in a single night.
Because he's clearly gonna die.
There's something creepy about our employers.
I shouldn't have to remind you of the Freeborn Blades Code. You don't ask questions about a paying customer. And of course they're strange. It doesn't take a genius to figure out they're more than just wise men seeking knowledge. But so far, the only thing that's bothering me is their insistence on performing that ritual in this god's forsaken temple.
I guess that this is the only place they could do it. Or maybe they just don't want to die without company. The whole thing stinks of mass suicide to me.
Ah, give it a rest, lad. Damn. I probably should have got them to pay in advance.
Why didn't you? What the hell? What kind of mercenary company doesn't do that?
I'll go, Captain.
It's kind of weird. Alright, thanks, Captain. Capitan. Map your location can always be accessed using the Z. Using Z in the game menu. You can also use F to display a quick map. Find out what you do. Press F to display. Oh my god, there's an ARPG map and it's not completely broken. Well, yeah, okay, so this is the colors it's supposed to be. I was really wondering what that like random yellow thing was over to the right. I was really wondering what that was. Now, is that book supposed to be yellow or is that still broken? Now, if I could just, like, get that overlaid at the bottom right, that would be just infinitely more helpful. At least I know something's over there. Who are you?
Hey, Vulcan. Can't talk to you right now.
You look like an egg. $100 fee to be a pig. Remember, Freeborn Blades code. Oh, cool, I can sprint. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Sprinting is a forward momentum kind of thing. You can only go forward. Turning kind of stops you or makes you turn slowly. I hate when that happens. Oh, it's so janky. I can see using the big map a lot since it looks better. Yeah. I'll use the one at the bottom right just to kind of get a reference, but... Oh, kick. Isn't that what we do in Assassin's Creed now? We just kick things to open them? Create 10 exploding traps for Peeler. Who the fuck is Peeler? Yellow. Exploding traps. Oh my, look at all this. That. Oh, we used all of it. God damn.
Do it. I'll give all these to Peeler. He'll figure it out.
Yeah. What's up, boys? I'm afraid to step on the fire. So far, I mean, the keyboard and mouse controls are really good. You know? Even though I think this game is action-based, yeah. Alright, so this is just like a perfect example. You know how every time I play a fucking, like, Souls game, all the ones I've streamed, they're always so broken. You know? They're always so goddamn, like, they just don't work with keyboard and mouse. Well, here's a good example of how you can do it with keyboard and mouse. This isn't the best keyboard and mouse controls I've ever seen, but it's not bad. It's not bad. For most games that are clearly designed to be on a controller, this does not control too bad. How do I sheath? Oh, there's a block button. Oh, well, that's neat. Oh, God. What is this? This is orders, this says powers. This is definitely designed to be played on a controller, though. I can feel it. I can absolutely feel it. There's definitely better controls than a Souls-like. The fact that block is, it's two different buttons. It's space and control. Oh my. This is where I wish I still had a mouse that is, had not the numbers on the side, but just extra buttons, so I could just, like, bind it there or something.
The power is not in the word, is in the knowing.
Whoa. What kind of magic was that, sir? Oh my. These are the employers. This game is definitely made for controller. I wonder which one would be more comfortable. I won't really know until I get into combat, though. Out of curiosity. Does this game have rebinding? Oh, there is no rebinding. That's hilarious, because I just played a much worse port of a game yesterday. Oh, wait, no, there's rebinding. Okay, that's a weird place to fucking put it. I see this uses X input. Okay. So there is lock on, which could... It's not so bad. Oh, this is a parry, not a block? I thought it was a block. Oh, quick save, my favorite. Me and Matt 9's favorite. We love spamming quick save. Change targets left, right. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. That does. I hope that doesn't mean mouse. Move mouse left and right. Circular attack. So attack AOE. Got it. Guard, break, comma or slash dodge. Switch combat stance. Huh. Right now it's Q is a kick, so I guess that's the guard break. Okay. Yeah. Not the best controls, but still way more functional than a Souls game. Wish consoles had more quick save buttons. I wish consoles just started using a keyboard and mouse like everybody else. Buffalo.
Everything okay, Buffalo?
Yeah.
Oh, it's his name? I thought it was a rank.
I hate all this hanging around.
You don't seem too upset that the Dead Walkers are coming for us.
It's not the first time we've faced the Dead Walkers. And
Spam
considering what's going
paranoid
on,
sucks. Same.
I knew that one day, sooner or later,
Some games I
they'd deal with
spam
their main
quick save
force.
every like 5 steps.
It's not like there are a lot of us to stand against them. I just hope we can put up a good fight before they kill us.
What do you think of our employers?
You know very well it's not up to us to decide, but I think they're a bunch of scrotums. They're convinced they can win this war with a few books.
A bunch of
And while they're
scrotums.
busy doing their stupid research, we have to watch their asses. But that's the job. It's not like we had any choice.
What kind of mercenary company does something without getting paid first? I don't understand.
Do you have any clue why the scribes wanted to gather here?
I don't know. At least we can be sure of one thing. It wasn't for the beautiful scenery.
The visuals just remind me of Dragon Age so much.
Chamber. That's what they came here to find. Guess it must
I can't
be
wait to
worth
try
it
out
all.
Technomancer. Because I loved Mars Warlogs.
They say you can't be killed. Is that true?
Sometimes you're so gullible it's almost charming. That's just a story they tell to new recruits.
Still, you've been in the Blades a hell of a long time, and you're still in one piece.
That doesn't mean anything. Sure, I've been lucky.
Under
I
that
can
to make
handle
us change the
myself, and I
fucking
guess
game.
I'm smart enough to know when to fall back.
I was afraid to save too
So,
much
sure,
in
I
Skyrim
ain't bought it
because
yet, but
I
might
played
just-
Skyrim on release on console,
See
and
you later.
when it released, and even after its first big fix, it had several game-breaking bugs. At first, it had a bug that would literally just stop you from completing the game ever. After they fixed that, there was another bug that would stop you from ever being able to complete, like, the Thieves Guild or whatever quest line. And so I was afraid to save because I knew every time I saved, I risked permanently saving in a game-breaking bug. And so I tried my best to kind of like look up where bugs could spawn so I wouldn't do it. But I still I managed to both break the main quest the first time I played, and the second time I managed to break the Thieves Guild quest. It was just unavoidable. And then the third time I just got bored. Although I play this game looks so much like Dragon Age and I too didn't play Technomancer. Have you played Mars Warlogs? You should play that first. I don't know how much it will reference it, but it's the same setting. It's in the same universe. And Technomancers are in the first game. Although it's interesting that if you would play a Technomancer in the Technomancer, that means you're on the opposite side. Because you were fighting the Technomancers and all of them. The they weren't really a side, they were just an enemy type. You were fighting the side that had the Technomancers in the first game. Because you were a prisoner.
Hey,
Peeler.
lend me a hand, will you? We've got to prepare the area before it gets overwhelmed with
The
walking
graphics are
corpses.
nostalgic, man.
These are a few treats to welcome our buddies, the Dead Walkers.
So nostalgic.
Booby trap all the access points, and try not to blow yourself up.
Don't sweat it, I can handle it.
I'm not kidding. If you lose an arm, it's gonna be my ass that gets blamed.
Yeah. Bitch. Trap the accesses to the temple. Quick save! I can buy it for like $7. Yeah, I'd totally recommend Mars Warlocks. Oh my god, look at this mini-map. Well, I know there's things over here. What do they actually look like? Okay, like yellow books that say 1. Got it. Tab / delete? Why would I use the delete button? Are you assuming someone would play this game with only a keyboard? There's a lot of console devs that do that. They just assume you're only going to use the keyboard. But the whole fucking point of keyboard and mouse is having the mouse. It's not the keyboard that brings you to keyboard and mouse. It's the mouse. The mouse is what gives you the benefits over everything and anything, not the keyboard. Bind 0 through 9. Oh, that's cute. I guess on console that would just be like, I don't know what the fuck it would be. But that's cute. So this is 7 by default. Select the traps with your mouse. Click your sign no hotkeys. You deploy them without. Okay, this is where the MMO mouse will come in handy because I could just press 7 on the MMO mouse instead of having to reach with my hand. I wish I just had like 2 mice plugged in at all times. You know, 1 MMO mouse and 1 not MMO mouse. So I had a mouse for everything. All right. Bam. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I have 7. The binding is 1. Haha. I was confused. I can see it down there. You could see it when I come out of the menu. It shows 1 through 4. Probably only shows 1 through 4 because controllers. But I can bind up to 9. So, that's pretty cool. Get the Technomancer for 14. Nice. Nice. I picked up the Technomancer with the Raid Shadow Legends money. Oh god. Capitan! Capitan!
The hobblers are coming! Now!
them back. We must hold the esplanade.
The esplanade. Okay, combat. Ah! Okay, I guess while not. Ah! What do I do? I can't dodge. Warrior combat style. You teach me after I get hit. Thank you. Oh, really? Oh, it's like a soft lock-on system.
Oh, shite.
I wonder if it's like that on controller. That's really good for keyboard and mouse. A soft, if you're gonna have any lock-on at all, like a soft lock-on. Oh God. Ah. Oh God. Didn't work out. Okay. Break their guard. Bash. Bam, motherfucker. Bam, motherfucker. Oh. Oh. Bam, motherfucker. 1, 2. No. Bam, motherfucker. You're going off the edge. I can only really get one hit in. Kick. 1. Oh, okay. However, you can accidentally lock. You can soft lock when you're just simply trying to move back is a problem. Now, I wonder if there's a manual lock-on button. Curious. Barely remember the combat. I want to go play Elex again because I want to play the sequel. I played all their pretty much. I played all the Risen games. I never really played Gothic, but that developer's games goes Gothic series, then Risen series, and then Elex. Their games are fucking known for being like broken, janky pieces of shit, pretty much. Risen combat was really exploity. If you didn't know how to exploit it, it was god awful difficult. If you did know how to exploit it, it was so easy. You could fight someone max level, no problem. Hi Nick, how's it going? There is a manual lock-on. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh my god, and look how it looks. Look how it looks. Look what it does to the UI. I can't even track my health when I'm locked on. Well, locking on's gonna be difficult in this game. Ranged attack. Use a crossbow for ranged attacks. Okay. Oh god. No, that's being one. Thank you. So it's a quick action. Oh, that is not what I wanted you to lock onto. Oh god. Crossbow. Oh, it's like a handheld crossbow. That's cute. It's very effective too. Okay, we can't use the lock-ons because it just destroys the UI. Elix is also hard. Well, that's the thing about that developer's games is they're not difficult. Their combat is just so bad, you need to exploit it. And once you learn how to exploit it, you're unstoppable. I learned that really early on in Risen. At the beginning of Risen, the first place you go to, the game becomes impossibly hard. Unless you learn how to exploit the combat system. And so you learn it pretty early on. You can basically learn how to do combat in Risen to the point where you'll never take damage, and all you need to do is attrit away at whatever you're fighting. It primarily works when you're fighting one enemy. When you're fighting like a horde of them, it doesn't work as well. And that's when you start screaming. Oh, now you're teaching me how to lock on. Yes, but locking on does that. Can't track anything. I want a dodge. I think there's a skill tree that will give me a dodge, but as of right now, I don't have a dodge. Parry and counterattack. Last second parry, counterattacks instantaneously. Oh hey, they hit a trap, nice. I'm currently dying. Mainly because I'm just trying to get used to the controls. They're not very intuitive, and not being able to use the lock-on system when I'm supposed to be doing so is very confusing. I keep thinking like Q is to block, because I usually expect blocks to be really accessible. Far more accessible than they are to me right now. So I'm just trying to get used to it. And that's when you start screaming, yes, yes. Usually when you're fighting hordes in Risen, usually you just start stealthing and you try to lure someone out. Is that a juggernaut?
Fall back! Everybody to the temple, now!
Oh my god. I should have used the traps more. I kind of forgot they were there, to be honest. I don't know how many of them got used. I think I need to turn the sound effects back up a little bit more. Yellow. I don't know if I'll ever quite get used to that shit. Oh.
Oh, crap. Now we can walk through walls.
Listen to this music, man. Oh! Did you see that? Listen to this music, dude. It sounds like I'm in the deep roads in Dragon Age Origins. What the fuck was that flashing? Might I just say? Yeah, there's some random flashing going on. Speaking of graphics. Alright, so you can like parry to win in some cases. Oh god, there's some weird ass texture flashing happening. This is gonna be such a broken game. This is gonna be such a broken game. Oh god. Send help.
You go see how Buffalo is getting along with the scribes.
But maybe Fugger has great damage. Yeah, if I could experience this game the way it was like meant to be experienced, I'm sure it would be great.
And go find Pila for me while you're gone.
I can get past some stupid visuals.
Captain.
Kick you butt, Captain.
Right. Are you coming or what?
Alright, so we're going this way. Because they're gonna fight there indefinitely. I have an actual map. Oh, okay, so this is not supposed... What the f... Oh, God. Oh, God. There's buttons here. There's buttons up here. God, send help. It's easiest to see the buttons when you're on the map. Oh, God. Why? I just have to learn where the buttons are if I can't see what they are. Warrior. Alright, so there's other skill trees that I just don't have yet. The game's main mechanic yet. I don't want to spoil it. I think it just tells you so you already knew it. I know you can become a demon. I know that. Or something like that. I know there's some demon-y bullshit that happens in this game. Does this game have an autosave? I don't know. Quick save not authorized. What the fuck did you just say to me? What do you mean it's not authorized? What the fuck? What is that flashing? Alright, so we're gonna have some just broken normal graphics as well. Main mechanic. I just know you can become a demon. That's pretty much it. That's the extent of my knowledge. I feel like I'm running around in Dragon Age, man. Oh, there's an item down there. What the fuck? How do you get to it? Can't get down there. Maybe later. Huh. Something's over here. I don't know what. Oh. Hello?
Is everything okay, Buffalo?
As long as I can hear them mumbling, everything is okay. One of those dead things managed to get as far as here, but I killed it before it could interrupt them.
That's good news. The captain's holding the front entry, Hawk's on the west wing, I got the east. Got any idea where Peeler is?
I think I saw him over on the east side. You should find him if you head over there.
Thanks. I hope he's still in one piece. And, you might want to check inside the invoking room.
Hey, torture yourself with this game?
Those things can go straight
I mean,
to the wall.
I'm having fun so
Get in there
far.
without asking you first.
Graphical glitches aside.
Is that so?
I'm having fun. It's like the closest thing I can get to an old Dragon Age game. You know, everything being completely jank aside. Besides, I want to go through the Spiders games. I want to do Technomancer next, and then finally I can get to Greedfall, which I don't actually own yet. Is that Peeler? Or just some dead guy? Can I take his helmet? Oh, new combat style. Oh! Ranger combat style is more active than warrior style. Attacks and powers are less powerful. I can now change. And now I have a dodge, yeah? Oh, it's only backwards. What the fuck? Oh, 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 oh. Oh. So you can only dodge one direction. Ow, ow, ow. He's fainting me. Ow. Nice that I can animation cancel. Yeah, there's a big attack. Woo! Ah! Oh boy. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be primarily using this, but being able to just swap is pretty cool. Oh, they're dropping stuff now. I too would dodge one direction. I don't like that. Wonderful. Yeah, so you can only dodge backwards. So that's kind of stupid, but whatever. You know, I may criticize games a lot, but look at, like, I think we just highlighted a good point. You know, sometimes, especially when someone doesn't know me so well, but sometimes even individuals that do know me, they will shit on me for, like, shitting on games too much, right? But how many of them would sit through this? How many of them would have kept playing this game up till now? I'm willing to bet not very many. I'm far more open-minded than most. Being stealthy. Ooh. Listen to that music. You heard that right there? That sounds like I'm in, like, the Fade or the Deep Roads or something. Da-dun. I would have given up. Exactly. I may criticize games a lot. But, speaking of, but I put up with way more shit than everybody that tells me that I'm too critical would ever put up with. I put up with way more fucking shit. Oh my god. I put up with way more shit than any of them ever would. Most I know wouldn't even bother playing this game to begin with, let alone would they ever get through anything here. Oh, okay, I see. So for you, I kind of need to pull this out so I can... I can't dodge anymore. Oh god. So I can kick your fucking shield down. The mechanics for, like, blocking and dodging and everything is a little confusing. Since you have to switch back and forth so much. It's mostly confusing because I'm on keyboard and mouse, and clearly I'm not supposed to be. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pummel him. Pummel him. Pummel him. Nice. So I'm gonna have to use, like, both of these, kinda, I guess. Ooh, new level. Press Z. Ooh, I have 2 points remaining. What is all this? I don't know. What is all this? I'm afraid to press anything, like with the mouse, because I'm afraid it's just gonna, like, consume stuff or something. Does have good combat from when I played? Yes, yes. Well, sort of. Maybe. No interruption when an enemy parries your attacks. Oh, that's kind of hot. Rain of Blades. Huh. Assault? Changes target during an assault. What? Oh, okay. That's like the AoE becomes an assault. You know, this is so different. I don't know even what this is supposed to like play like, but Mars Warlogs played more like Assassin's Creed. That's how the combat was. Assassin's Creed. This is something completely different. I played all of Mars Warlogs with keyboard and mouse, but this is special. More time to riposte. Dodging at the last moment lets you riposte while avoiding the blow. There's more time to riposte. Huh. So there's lines to go up here. Let's hit the enemy 3 times instead of twice. Hi, Jacob. I'm doing good. How you doing? It's also an amount of points you need to spend in the tree. So is this a skill, or is this like an active, or no? But this increases my damage just by 10%. Looks like, yeah. So that's pretty good. So I'll get that. What about this other one? Do I want to invest in this? Damage from heavy weapons. Health regeneration in combat. Warrior stance only. That's kind of cool. Parries attacks from the side. Huh. Neat. You're probably going to end up using both, I imagine, but I don't know if they'll give you skill points to really get good at all of them. If you're an upset sub. Yeah, his membership ran out. At some point, a gift will get it, you know? Faster movement in stealth mode. Huh. Or I could up my attack speed, I guess. Let's go, like, all in on daggers is what we'll do. Hang on a second. I gotta... Not below my nose real quick. 1 second real quick. Hold on. Okay. Hi. My Patreon ran out too. Oof. Oh no. One of your many things ran out. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna like focus daggers, but I really do like a lot of the warrior stuff, like regen while in combat. Blocking on all sides. I mean, that's kind of cool. But my playstyle is usually more dodgy than anything. Level up. I just did this. I literally just did this. Ooh, did I get new items? Can't tell because everything's yellow. Upgrade every piece of gear you own. That sucks. Now I get less money. Well, that's fine. I didn't care about living. Ability to interrupt. Oh. So I can like stagger the enemy? I got an upgrade to both. Oh. The daggers also let you do more damage and stealth. It's so cool how you're like supposed to have 2 play styles. That's weird, but interesting. There's also a craft button. I can craft on like hilt and pommels to change things. But I need materials. Ah. That's cool. That's neat. I like that. Z new level? Wait, I thought I already spent all my points. What do you mean? It's new level. What am I missing? Something's glowing here. Feats? Okay, I have a feat point to spend. I prefer hand points, but I'll take a feat point. More experience whenever you kill an enemy. I mean, that's hot. Is there a max level? I'm afraid to... I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little afraid to be alt-tabbing in this game. Given how fucked up the menu already is, you know? Bound by... Bound by Flame. Max level. Not Mac level. Max level. There does not appear to be a level cap. The higher the level, progressively more XP you need. Okay. So there's no max level. Or apparently there is. Wait, what? I have one thing saying that there doesn't appear to be one. And tells me what you need to reach above level 34. And then there's one that says max is 25. The fuck? And then there's one that says max level is not 25. Okay. Data alt tab. I already have, but so for some reason this Witcher 2 DA all felt the same. Yeah. They did. I'm sad I never got to beat The Witcher 2 because it just bugged out on the final mission and it would not start the sequence. It's one of the reasons I could never get invested in The Witcher. The first game bugged out in the middle, the second one bugged out in the end, and then the third was just... there was too much open world shit. I didn't know anything that was happening. What the hell? Leveling up past 25 gives you no more... doesn't give you any more defense or HP boosts, only points for feats. Well, that's fine then. So I feel like practical would be pretty good. Additional weight before overloaded. Oh, there's more. Oh. You have to complete challenges to even unlock most of this crap, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god, there's crafting things? Dude, that's crazy. Alright, let's just get the XP buff. Develop this feat, yes. Thank you. There's also some stuff that's still locked off. Can I quick save? Oh, I think it's doing it for me. Oh. Ah! Oh god, wait, why am I running? It's not that kind of game. I can barely see you. Oh my god. Oh, you ran into a trap. Oh, that's hot. I didn't even set that. I can't pick up items in combat. What was that? Oh, nice. Huh, I wonder if I can break the shield by hitting it enough. Is third place subscription? Yeah, I heard there's like a fire one or something that you can buff the other playstyles with. I can't read this fucking map right now. Let me just use the real map in these moments. A brother in danger! And there's something that goes down to the east wing. I'm guessing I should go up to a brother in danger. A brother! My brain's going Space Marines. Brother! That's a trap. Can I step on it? Oh, I can pick it up. Ooh, free trap. I usually don't use traps in video games.
Hey, Vulcan! I need some help here. There's too many of them.
My name's Resoula.
You, scribe. Get back to the chamber with the others.
Ow! I'm being shot.
Can't protect you if you keep wandering around.
Ow. I've been shot. Everything hurts. This thing is hard to kill. It's hard to kill. I don't even know what it's doing though. But it's hard to kill.
Hey,
High five, why?
not you. I'm pretty sure that jerk would have gotten me killed.
No shit. Next time, be more careful, okay?
No shit.
I talked
Be
with
careful,
Welp.
asshole.
Wants to see you.
Oh, shit.
Level up. More broken menu time. Alright. More, I don't know, actually. I feel like I just want to buff the base attack. Yeah, I have to spend 6 to unlock the next stuff. So I guess, you know, if you're just unlocking things, you could invest pretty evenly. I guess. I'm going to focus the ranger stance, though. So what else do I want before I get up here? Ability to interrupt of assault. Poisoning. Enemies can no longer see your light. Cancels the stealth penalty. That's hot. I feel like stealth could be handy. Maybe not right now in the middle of a giant fight, but I'm sure it's going to turn into more exploration later. I could up my riposts. Probably going to go really, really heavy into this, however. Well, I could just go heavier into combat as well. Because assaults would be pretty useful. Especially if they could interrupt. It's just like, just big attacks, basically. Chance of superhuman dodge. I don't know what that means. Oh, you need both of these for this. Okay, let's just focus on combat then. Well, I only got 1 point from that level up. Huh. Okay. Do I have another feat point? I do. I have to find where the feats are in this broken menu. I guess Pack Mule. I don't have many things unlocked. Oh, some of these cost multiple points. That'll be fun. Like this one. Kill 60 enemies, have 3 points available. So it could be worthwhile to save the points, I guess? I don't know. I'll just get the mule. Get the mule. What's this? Thank you. Super broken graphics or not, it's fun so far. Oh, almost missed that item. Sprint. Is there a stamina bar? Kind of isn't. I am regenning health now that I'm out of combat, as I notice. I think I've seen everything there is to see on this floor. Probably miss, like, you know, the best weapon in the game. But it's fine. You know, I'm curious. I've just been kind of dealing with it the whole time, but I'm going to look it up real quick. Bound by Flame. UI yellow. Yellow visual glitches on the UI. Let's see. There is not a fix. Only occurs on recent hardware. Yep, that's what I expected. Oh my god. Someone fixed it by forcing the game to run in Vulkan. Apparently this is on DX9. That it? Just use Vulkan? Force Vulkan? With software? That doesn't sound very good. Probably missed the best weapon in the game. Yeah. Not what I expect. Yeah, so that's the only fix. Download software to force the game to run in Vulkan. I don't feel like doing that. So I'm just going to deal with the broken UI. I'm happy with that. Happy with this. It gets so dark sometimes. Look at this. Oh. Do they just immediately know where I am because I'm running into the area? Or, like, if I had stealth, would I have been able to, like, pull a fast one on them, you know? I have to unlock that sprint ability. I can like get up to them. So I can like basically just say fuck tanking or something. Just full DPS. Counter! Oh, that's a riposte? Oh, that's really good. Oh, it's hard to assault when you're fighting multiple enemies. Woo! Bam, riposte. Okay, that's not too bad. Ow, I've been hit. Okay. Alright, sir. Come to me, and you'll see I can't hit you when you have your shield up. I mean, there's a lot of ways I could like put a trap down, have him walk into it. I could just pull out my fucking sword and guard break him like a normal human being. I could just mess around with him and get around him in between his attacks. I could maybe shoot him with a crossbow, but I feel like the shield would negate that. Can that shield break? I am very curious about that. You run in the area, they know you're there? I hope not. I don't think that shield breaks. Can you die? Can your shield break or something? What is that? Sometimes I can just get around them and it triggers something. Kind of weird. Oh my. No. No. No, sir. You eat too much, sir. You're... Like way too much. No. I don't want to fight you. Go away. Go away. Be the superhuman dodge, but it's an attack, so that would be kind of weird, right? Woo! Riposte. Oh god. Oh, I thought he was gonna charge me, man. Oh god, well that didn't work out very well. The assaults honestly seems more useful if I had like a tank to distract him or something. Riposte. Doesn't it look like he's about to charge me, man? It looks like it. Oh god. Wait, no, there's loot on the floor. I can't just leave. Is he gonna get me? I hope not. I leveled up again. Does it make a fun co-op game? It would. It really would. But if it's already this broken, I don't hold hope that spiders could have figured out how to do co-op. I tank, meaning I tank the floor, yeah? Just go all into this. I got 2 points that time. Just focusing on the pure combat part of Ranger right now. Feats. Tough. Take damage 20 times. Maximum health increases. That's funny. Anything else equipped? Why is that under exploration and not combat? Kind of weird. I am tough. I should probably save up for the next XP buff, to be honest, but... I'd always have the thing popping up at the top left, which you cannot see, that would say new level. Just over and over again. That would be annoying. I gotta get hurt to get more HP. Yeah, it's kind of cool though. Hello, Abdul. How's it going?
This position is lost. Retreat! Everyone fall back to the invoking room, and fast!
I'm falling back. Where's the invoking room? I don't know, cause all the menus. Oh great, the big map is broken now. What about this map? Okay, this map is suddenly working pretty well. Oh, and oh my god! Are there supposed to be that many? Am I supposed to go past them? What's happening? Attack! Oh, god, I'm surrounded. Oh, god. Make it stop. Did I just... I'm sorry. Did I need to get close to death to unlock health potions? Is that what just happened? What is this? I can't read it. Warrior stance. Switch to stealth stance. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I guess console, like, just wouldn't have bindings for this, huh? I have 7 health potions. Traps. Yeah, I was just curious if I could assault them. Nah, 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 nah. He runs in and gets ganked. Yeah, I was just curious how powerful the assault would be. Luckily, if I just stand still, I will recover my health. Which I could recover more of in warrior stance if I got certain skills. Recovering my health. You can't really see my health, but I'm recovering it. Maybe the health bar will grow later. Then you'll be able to see it. The enemies being annoyingly tanky. They are. They really are very tanky. I've made note of that. I don't know if I said it out loud, but like I don't really know how to describe it. Like normal is harder than I thought it would be, just because the enemies are super tanky. I feel like if I'm out of combat, you might as well just give me all of my health back immediately, you know? I mean, realistically, because if I could just stand here and slowly recover it over time, what's the point of not just like auto regenning it super quickly out of combat anyway? You know? If it's gonna regen at all. This game is actually decently difficult. It is. Is that an item? No, no, that's not an item. I thought I saw an item. It's a light. Well, my health is back. I could see myself using traps more in this game than any other game. At least for right now, just because the enemies move so slow. And yet they're so tanky to normal attacks. You kind of need to do special things to hurt them. Kind of like The Witcher, with the higher the difficulty you play it on, you have to do... Oh. You have to do more special things, you know? I just realized you can't even see just how fucked up my health UI is when I lock onto something. But it's pretty fucked up. So that was an interrupt, methinks. I know you get a party later on. I'm only solo for now. And you get like dialogue with companions and stuff, just like in Dragon Age. When it's a single target, it's not too bad to just beat the crap out of them. Hordes require different tactics. They're not really giving me a chance to stealth right now, you know? Because it's just kind of like, I just walk in and the dudes spawn on top of me. I'm gonna probably try to start saving for the next XP buff. Because I've killed so many tiny enemies, I'll probably get there before I have the feat points for it. And ideally, XP buffs are probably pretty consequential. Wait, I'm supposed to go this way. It's hard to tell with this mini-map where the hell I'm supposed to go. What was that about? Siege beast's fists and feet can destroy the most oh, that's a siege beast. Ugh, yellow. Yeah, oils and shit on easy. You never need to use them hard if you just gotta prepare for the fights better. Yeah. Exactly what I'm talking about.
concentrate. We almost have it.
Well, now.
It seems like that's what this is, but it's in the combat rather than before it. Oh, I know her. She's a companion. She's a companion. I saw her on the screenshots.
Oh, shit. Here come the hobblers.
Honestly, they look like killing floor mutants.
Are you going to be all right?
I'm fine. Worry about those dead walkers.
Alright. Romance option picked already.
When I need a healer, I'll tell you. For now, we just have to protect the scribes.
Got it, Sergeant. I'll keep the hobblers.
I already saw the other girl. Well, there might be more girls. There might be more than 2, but I saw one of the other ones. She's just this random, like, white hair bitch. Some sort of, like, sassy wizard or something. I don't know. I don't like her. I don't even know any of her dialogue yet. I don't like her. I like the group combat, man.
Something is wrong. The catalyzer shouldn't do that.
Oh, man. Maybe they really are summoning a sloth demon. Oh, God. The demon inside me. Oh my God, they put a demon inside me. They put a demon inside me. Is Zevran in this game? No. Oh! I'm grabbed. I am grabbed. Demon inside me. Demon inside me. We're making a big deal about her, aren't we? Can you spot the companion? Brought your daughter into your mercenary company? What the fuck? Look, we're missing some sound effects here. Where's he going?
I shall not let thy weakness be our downfall.
Oh my God, I have my own fox demon. He's getting angry because I'm weak. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I've always wanted my own fox demon. Let's go. Let's kill it. Let's kill it. Fucking Naruto rage moment. I'm ready. Oh, I love this already. Woo! It's just Naruto blocked the snake's head. Oh, this is hot. I love this. I love this. I love this. I like how he always has a sword out for the cutscenes. When you're not using the sword already, it's like he puts it away and immediately pulls out the daggers. It's kind of cool. You can now use the powers of the flame. Orb of fire, burning weapon. Huh. Orb of fire. Okay. Mage attack, and then burning weapon. What is this? Mana potion. Oh God, that uses mana. God send help. Is this not paused? It's not. Oh, send help. Wait, why am I being so picky? I can bind up to 9. What the fuck am I being so picky about? I'm not a console pleb. I can bind up to 9 different things. The fuck? Alright, ready? Ready? Demon inside me! Let's go! Ba 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 ba! Ba 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 ba! Oh, this is awesome. I love it. I love this. I love this so much. I don't even know what's happening. This is great. I'm dealing so much damage. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Where'd my fire go? Is he fighting his own guys? Demon inside me! Get over here! Demon! Oh, graphic glitches. Oh my God, I'm up here now! Oh, that was not how I was fighting, but okay. It's an abomination he is. Graphical glitches. I can't believe I'm gonna deal with like 17 hours of this. I feel like we're missing some sound effects. Is that just me? Like, doesn't it feel like that? There should be more sound effects happening here.
I'm burning.
Dude, I love it. I love this game already. Broken graphics aside, this game's great. That's the thing about Spiders games. They might be broken as hell, but they're fun.
How did I do that?
Captain, I think it's time we talked about a promotion.
We don't have time for this, Vulcan. We need to move out before the rest of them get here.
The passes are probably crawling with them already.
There's a passage to the other side of the mountain. It will lead us to the swamp.
When's the captain gonna die?
Oh, that sounds fun. Hey, did anybody see what I just did to that huge fucking monster? I mean, seriously, I fried that thing. I saved our asses, and you're all just, hey, what's for lunch?
Oh my
I said
god.
shut it, Vulcan.
Yeah, itchy. Oh man, that's so funny. Oh my god. It's a Herlock. It's a Herlock. Leading its darkspawn. This game is so cool. Brokenness aside, it's so cool. Don't forget that traps are your specialty. Use right to make your jobs a lot easier. I hate that. I want beating the shit out of things to be my specialty. Your mom's a Herlock? No. You cannot turn a woman into a Herlock. You can only turn a woman into a broodmother. If it's a human, that's how you make Herlocks. Get it right.
Thou didst hold the power to face the necromancers, yet thou didst flee.
Huh?
I had no choice.
No choice. Hast thou even thought of choosing? Thou art fled like a thief, and thou hast left me, a shadow of myself, trapped here in this prison.
What?
I did not create this situation. I'm not even sure I understand what has happened.
My
The
teeth
hour
don't
for
move enough.
questions is past. Thou must act. It is I who will suffer for thy cowardice. I who will pay for thine fault. I who will face extinction. And if I must die, if the flame is extinguished, our world will die as well.
I will not let the flame die. I am in a war against these necromancers, and at last I have the power to fight them.
What dost thou hope to accomplish in this ridiculous...
Only some of them, Pilgrim. Most of them just
Now
die.
it is useless to us. The flame is not a toy for mewling infants. It exists to reign. Its power must not be stolen from thee. We must reconquer the world heart as swiftly as we may.
Hey, Vulcan, enough of your daydreaming. Move your ass, huh?
Buffalo.
I'm speaking to the demon inside me. Go away. Yellow. Oh, God. I'm going to be doing that for the next 17 hours. I remember when we got to that point of Dragon Age Origins, when I had Matt and I go through it, and you get to, you know, Branka, and you, I was explaining the whole thing as he was finally learning about it with the broodmothers.
You hear me? Pull your finger out.
He was like, that's pretty fucked up.
Huh? Yeah, I hear you. My head feels like a bomb went off in it.
Well, shake it off. We're still not at the end of this stinking
God, look at these
swamp, and I'm not gonna
graphics.
carry
Look at
you
his
all the way to the
face.
village.
Anyway, how come Hawk isn't the one with me here?
Hawk!
He's the lead scout. I always go with him.
Hawk is covering the back of the line.
Always pick Hawk in
I'm the one
Inquisition.
who goes with you. You'll get over it.
Keeping watch on
Why
me?
do I get the feeling I'm under surveillance?
You think nobody noticed your little stunt at the temple? Damn right we're watching you. Now shut your trap and keep an eye on our perimeter, while I keep an eye on you.
And while the captain has a nice chat about me with the red scribes.
It'll be a lot easier to talk to those two-faced snakes without you hanging around. Don't worry about it. He'll tell you what you need to know.
I don't feel very welcome here anymore.
Then I will.
Thanks, Sarge.
Let's get moving before everybody catches up.
I don't feel very welcome in this company anymore.
You lot are about as discreet as a herd of hunchbacks.
Ranger. This is also a companion.
I thought that elves were supposed to have superior eyesight. Do we look like stiffs to you, dickhead?
Not yet.
What? What is this random profanity? What are we trying to be edgy? Like, what is this?
But with an arrow sticking out.
Dickhead.
I'm certain that even a chatterbox.
It comes out of nowhere.
And you'd be the next one down.
Possibly.
Oh, man.
Perhaps I should aim for the largest target first.
Oh, he called you fat.
Not if you want to keep both your balls.
What if I have 3?
Buffalo in person. Well, that's a good sign.
Oh,
What's going on
oh,
here?
your mom.
Who's the scrag with the pointy ears?
Thanks for noticing.
It's knife
Try to
ear.
keep them sharp.
Knife
I'm
ears.
called Relmar, and I gather the red-faced fat belly with the filthy beard is none other than the famous Elric, leader of the Freeborn Blades.
They
Wow.
call me the captain.
All the Freeborn Blades call you Captain Elric. I have no doubt that they do. As for me, I've never had much interest in titles or in military protocol. I judge people by their deeds.
I like him. I think he's funny. What are you doing?
And what are you doing down in the swamps? Besides threatening honest mercenaries.
The fuck's an honest mercenary?
Well, I began by searching for the Red Scribes. Prince Arundel is wounded. We had to withdraw to Valvanor, where I learned that you were expected.
Who? What now? Valvanor?
You found your way there.
Prince?
This is not my first walk in the wilds, arsewipe. You can see I'm on the right path.
What is the
We have
cursing
reached our
for?
destination.
Captain? Those
Why do we
creatures
keep
I told you
cursing
about this
randomly?
morning are gathering nearby. They're probably getting ready to attack us.
Ah, well, those are called chrysalids. They wait
Chrysalids.
until they have gathered enough numbers, and then they overwhelm you. And it would seem your little group is attracting a whole swarm to the village.
Well, we'll
Village?
give them a welcome.
Actually, in spite of themselves, these creatures do an excellent job of keeping dead walker scouts away without raising any suspicions. If we allow them to gather here and then massacre them, I fear we'll be moving their territory a bit too close to Valvanor, which will lead to our being discovered sooner or later. I suggest we send 1 or 2 men back. This will keep them separated and occupied, while the rest make it to the village.
What are you talking
I'm ready
about?
to volunteer. If you fear I might try and slip away, I know the area well.
Sounds like a plan to me. Vulcan, you're on it.
Of course I am.
I want to go too.
Yeah, she wants to go too.
The animals and plants in this swamp are extraordinary. And the venom of these chrysalids seems very interesting. I'd love to get a chance to
She's a
observe them more
fucking
closely.
nerd. What the fuck?
Sybil, that is out of the question. Have you lost your mind?
Listen to your father.
Dangerous.
No, I'm bringing her. I mean, like, am I actually picking whether or not she comes along? I'd rather have more dudes helping me than less, unless this is like Sword Art, Hollow Fragment, where if I bring someone, they'll just die. You know, like fucking Dragon Age 2 with your sister. Are you a brood mother? That depends. Have you been kidnapped by Darkspawn and had the taint forcibly spat into your mouth every single, like repeatedly every day for like a month, slowly transforming you into a Darkspawn that eventually loses all sanity and then forced to eat your own kind as well as other Darkspawn until you grow into a broodmother and then just random Herlock starts spawning out of you until you die? Has that happened? Because if so, yes. Yes, you are.
Come on, let her off the leash. It'll be good for her. I promise I'll bring her back in one piece.
Vulcan, Rule number 2.
We'll see you at the village.
What's rule number 2?
Sybil! See you later.
What's rule number 2? What is rule number 2? What's rule number 2? Unlock the pyromancer skill tree. Hot. Literally. I didn't mean that, but like literally. Ooh, I want to buff the fire damage. I want to buff the flaming weapons. So you can use the pyromancer in it like with any of your other playstyles, which is hot. Guardian flames. Oh, that's cool. Neat. It's like damage resistance. Big AoE, fuck you, get away from me. Huh. As broken as the game is, I'm gonna keep restating this. This is awesome. The Guardian Flames attack the attacker. Oh, this is so cool, man. This is really cool. I kind of just want to keep buffing up the daggers, but the flames, man. The flames. The spell is cast instantaneously. That's hot. I don't think I care too much about the Orb of Fire shit, but I guess I need to if I want to get up here. Ooh, that's hot. I already have Guardian Flames. I already have that. That's cool. That's neat. Wow, and you know, I have full freedom to just go into whatever, like, of these that I want to. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna go into the fiery flames right now. Duration effect up by 5 seconds plus more damage is just kind of nice. I'll probably focus primarily on just upgrading the ranger stuff, though. Speed Demon. Time slows down when you act normally. Holy crap, that is amazing. That would be so nice. Experience gained. I'm sure I have a feat point. Yep. But I need to save up because I'm not going to have enough for the XP buff by the time it's ready. Nearby chests give off a sound. While that sounds useful, I'm already failing to min-max getting the XP buffs, and I want to get the XP buffs. Well, I could talk to her. Oh, wait, did I bring her instead of the elf? Oh, I brought her instead of the elf. Oh, I thought I was bringing more. Oh, well, shit.
Sybil, can I talk to you?
Yes?
Questions.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
What do you want to know?
Let's learn about you. Are you Iola's daughter?
Aelas is your father.
Aelas.
Yes. And yes, he is the leader of the Red Scribes.
Wait, what?
That's handy for you.
You are so predictable. Daddy's little girl can do whatever she wants, right? Don't fool yourself.
Wait, so she's a red scribe?
I'm endlessly having to prove myself more than any other scribe.
Oh, I thought she was in the
My father
mercenary
doesn't treat me
company.
better than the others, and I expect no less from him.
At least that explains why you look like you just stepped out of a library. I guess he encourages you?
Yes, of course. But I'm big enough to make my own choices. Knowledge fascinates
If
me.
I knew I was
I'm supposed
picking
to
one, I
find
would have
that
brought the
whoever my
elf.
father was.
Because he seems like he'll be more help in combat.
Can you tell me more about your order?
Of course. The Red Scribes are an order of sages. Our quest is to find the answers to all the great mysteries of this world.
And so you know about magic?
Okay, good night,
Magic from an
Pilgrim.
essentially theoretical viewpoint. But we're not an order of magicians. Even though some of us practice healing magic, but we have nothing to do with the
Ooh,
destructive
are you a
power
healer?
magic used by the Lords of the Frozen Shadows. And we
Can you
know
heal
very
me?
little about that domain,
In combat?
unfortunately.
I see. But that doesn't mean you can't research it, huh?
I wonder what the most amount of party members I can have at once is.
Any knowledge which would
Like
help us
party of
turn this
4?
war around would be helpful. But according to our archives, we were already studying magic more than 5 centuries
If I'm
ago.
glitching out, I'll do my best.
What do you know about the Ice Lords?
As much as it is possible to know without having met them. In some ways, they're quite fascinating, even though the term might seem inappropriate.
Perfect. How do we kill him?
If I knew that, do you think I would keep it to myself? But I can tell you this, we do believe it's possible. We know that there are 7 lords.
Ooh, do I get to kill them all?
Lady Crystal, Marshal Winters, the
Marshal
White Lady,
Winters.
Lord Blackfrost, the Chiller, and the Ice Duchess.
Everybody knows that. We've had our asses kicked by them enough.
For sure. But in the past, there were more of them. Some scrolls talk of 9 or a dozen, even of 30 lords. Of course it's confusing.
Well,
And
they
I
died?
thought they would have freely given the information of how to kill one of them. But you can bet that some of them have died. We just have to discover how.
One thing I'll say is I like the start to like Dragon Age games more because they assume you know nothing and they let you in on it bit by bit. Here it's just like there's a whole thing happening and you're just jumping into the middle of it.
Where did they come from?
Most people believe that the lords appeared recently, at the beginning of the war. But I have found certain scrolls that lead me to believe they have been around more than 300 years.
Ooh.
They are originally from a region far to the north of Vertiel. For a long time, they remained there. The beginning of their conquest is quite recent. We all think that the war started 10 years ago, but in fact, it is much longer, maybe even the last century. It took them a long time to escape from their region of origin. The dwarf kingdoms were in their way, and they put up a fight.
Oh, there are dwarves, huh?
You had me going there for a moment. I'm sorry, but dwarves? Save it for the children.
Yes, they're dead.
But you're wrong. The dwarves did exist, but the Ice Lords exterminated them.
Oh, they're dead,
Right.
dead.
And I bet they also massacred all those poor dragons and goblins.
You know that dragons and goblins don't exist. You're impossible.
But is there like Darkspawn involved? No.
Do they have any weaknesses that we could exploit?
Not that I know of. All of the Ice Lords are powerful.
You're stuck with a
sorcerers.
woman? I am.
They are far more powerful than all the other magicians.
Because
They have an unlimited army. If they have a weakness,
I
it's
thought
not
I
much.
was adding her to
But
the
in spite
group,
of all
not
of
picking
this,
between
you
her
think there is
and the
something.
elf.
I do. We often imagine the Ice Lords as a vast megalithic power. But that's not true. In fact, they desperately hunger for power. Just because they pooled their powers to create the Deadwalker army doesn't mean they like each other. Their balance of power is precarious. As soon as they are done with destroying Vertiel, they'll probably start killing each other.
Sure, but that doesn't help us much if we have to wait until they're done.
Perhaps there is a way to stir up the tensions between them. Even if for the moment, I can't think how.
That sounds like a good strategy.
Let's change the subject.
In true Dragon Age fashion, I have to go through all the dialogue, so.
Do you know what happened to me in the temple?
I'm still searching for an explanation. Something must have gone wrong during the ritual.
But what was the god's damn ritual supposed to do?
The Red Scribes have always had quite limited magical skills. I believe that the ritual was meant to increase their magical powers to try and find a way of combating the Ice Lords. But instead of channeling pure energy into each of the scribes, the ritual called forth a conscience that settled in you.
Conscience? Maybe a
Demon. How come I got
consciousness.
stuck with it?
A demon? That reminds me of the old text, but I couldn't say if that's what it is. You were standing right there, so that
1,000
force
years
flowed
later.
to you.
Hi, Hello.
It could
Yes.
have been my father.
That's.
or
I mean, that's
anyone
how it goes in
else.
Dragon Age. Except I'm not at a camp and I'm only talking to one
What do I do
person, so
now?
it shouldn't be that bad,
I
right?
would dearly like to help you. But even though I have searched through all the texts I have here, I can find no reference to anything like this experience of yours, at least for now.
Still
But
want to know
until
what
we
rule
have
number
found out
2
more,
is.
You must try to fight against this thing. Do not allow it to get comfortable.
Could you
Don't
miss
know
this
what its
dialogue if you didn't bring
intentions are or
her?
how
And thus,
powerful
do you
it is.
miss dialogue if you didn't bring the other guy? Because there is no camp yet.
So then, any result from the study of all these creatures of the swamps?
Well, I'd really like to meet some of these creatures who live here. But for now,
Oh, what?
So then, any result from the study
Huh?
of all these creatures of the swamps?
Huh?
well, I'd really...
Oh, okay.
What can you tell me about the World Heart?
Many of the people on Vertiel
Rule number
believe that the
2,
World Heart is just a myth.
Always have a knife. Rule number 2.
There are many different beliefs from one region to another, but most of them have more in common than not.
The World Heart is where life and prosperity are born. I've already heard that crap.
If we were to imagine Vertial as a living being, the world heart is exactly what it sounds like. The heart of the world. It's what keeps the world alive.
The world tree.
And Vertial lives from its energy. If you
Is
wish
Vertial
to
the
try to learn
world?
more about it, come back and see me in a few days.
A few days. The fuck? I guess that means you're staying.
We need to talk about your combat style.
What do you want me to do?
Your mom. Offensive, defensive, stay the way you are. Oh, that's interesting. A lot of Dragon Age influences here. A lot of them. Rule 2, never trust a woman. Seriously, there's no skip button. There is a skip button. It's escape. I just learned that during that dialogue. That's why it ended when it did.
In fact, you fight just great. Don't change a thing.
Alright.
Alright.
They're all around us.
Ah! Why is there already spiders? Or whatever, like these aren't even spiders. What the fuck what the fuck is this? Girl, you're dying.
I have to make some notes on
So she's a mage. She's almost dead. And she's dead. Alright, fine. Fire. I'm dying. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, God. Health potion. Jesus Christ. What is this difficulty spike? Just because I have a party member, you think you could just crank up the difficulty on me? They're just attacking her. They're just attacking her while she's on the ground. I leveled up. Oh, God. What the hell was that nonsense? So do you heal? It sure seems like you're healing. So I could tell you to be more defensive, theoretically.
Sybil, can I
Use
talk
stuff
to
for
you?
the sandwiches.
Yes?
Well, and healing. That's.
We need to talk about your combat style.
You have a woman, she needs to be healing.
I know you want to help me, but you gotta stay alive to do that. Think of defending yourself a little.
You're right. I will try to be more careful.
That's right.
I'd like to ask you if
What do you want to...
we need to talk.
What do you want...
In fact, you.
Is there like a scale to this?
We need to talk.
What do you want me...
I know you want to help.
You're right.
We need to talk.
What do you want...
I know you.
You're right.
We need to.
What do you want...
I know you.
You're right.
We need to.
What...
What? I'm confused. Is there like a party UI? I can't even see the menus. Diary. Attributes. I can't see the menu well enough. I don't think there's like a party UI where I can see. It might just be like defensive or offensive and that's it. I don't know. But I did level up. Do I have any new gear? No. Where are my skills? Here they are. I have 2 points. Let's go back into ranger stuff. Critical hit chance, critical hit. Just focus on this for now. UI is so golden, I love it. It is golden, you're right. Or if you can call this gold. It reminds me more of like Gary's mod missing textures is what it reminds me of. It would be nice to see it the way it's supposed to be seen, but the game's just too broken for that. Feats. Feats. You're gonna see me just randomly clicking because I have no idea what anything is. Yeah, so I have enough kills to get this, but I still need another level up, so we're gonna wait on that. Can I go backwards? What happens if I go backwards?
This way. I'm not going back to that temple.
Okay. I wonder if this game has like a frame cap. Like, I wonder if this is running at 60 FPS or if it's running at more. I can't really, not really sure. It's an old game, so. I mean, it's smooth. I haven't noticed like a frame drop once. Oh. What are all these abilities? What's this? Fire Wave. That's to make them go away. Alright, we'll make that 6. Or 5. 5? Yeah. Make that 5. What's 3? Okay. Maybe that should be 6. Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe it should be 4. Guardian Flames. Oh, God. Okay, wait. So, 4, 5, 6, 7? I don't know. 1, 2. Put the potions first. 3, yeah. 3. 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Okay. I can't believe, dude, if you were on, like, console, you'd... Oh! Defend yourself. Heal us. You're on your own. Behave autonomously depending on the situation. Block as much as possible. Favor ranged attacks. Hey, read any of that? Looks like a glitch. It is. Oh yeah, it's completely fucked up. It's very hard to read it. There's only one fix I found. It's to download a software to force the game to run in Vulkan instead of DX9. And I don't feel like doing that, so I'm just gonna deal with it like this for the whole game. The minimap is fucked up too, as you can see. It's not supposed to be all yellow and shit. It's just broken. I think that order just told her to go on defend yourself, basically. Yeah, just focus you on healing. That's what I'll do. It's also autonomously. I'll have you focus on healing. So can I have others instead of just her? Heal us. Makes it sound like I can have others. I guess if you were on a controller, you would just have to pull this up all the time to select your ability. Memorizing everything I have bound is going to be fun. The MMO mouse will help with this, though. It will help with this. I see an enemy. So, sneaky, sneaky.
This swamp is teeming with life. I can't wait to discover all the species that live here. There is so much to be learned.
Okay. I think it's facing me is the problem. Sneaky, sneaky. Attack! Woo! Giving orders. Remember to adapt their attitude to your combat needs. Okay. Well, I want the bitch healing me. Woo! Dodge. And look, she still attacks either way, so... It works. As long as she stays out of the fight, like, attacks from a distance and heals me, we're good. That's it. I just need a healer. This was a Jeff Vogel game. I could just rename her to Girlfriend. The one that heals and carries all my stuff. There's many ways to go. Okay, this map is fucked up too. This map works. There's at least one map that is mostly functioning at all times. Out of the 3 maps.
I thought that nature had taken over again here in the swamp, but I sense there is something else.
Ah. Girl, you need to back the fuck up. What are you doing? Ow! I don't know when this thing's gonna attack. Ow! Ah! Stop standing next to a melee enemy. Ah! Ah! It attacks so fast! What the fuck? Ah! 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 Alright. Get to healing. I wonder if there's like a button to holster. Other than starting sprinting. You could just drop down there. I guess. But you could also run down there, so there's no need to drop. Alright, well, if she can heal, then I guess I'm glad to have her. There's a climb down and probably a climb up as well. It's a series of hallways. Main quest wants me to go one specific route, clearly. So you can't run off, you must climb. And it's like an autosave kind of thing. You have to climb back up.
I don't think this is the right direction.
Shut up! That's the point. This is an RPG. You always go the wrong way first. Being stealthy. Yes, I know how to do that. Stealthy, stealthy. Ah, I've been spotted! Oh my god, they have ranged! Oh, fuck, that... Maybe not ranged. Fire! Ah! I've been interrupted. Girl, I need healing! Your AI's not very good. Am I, like, dying from poison or something? Oh, God, what's happening? Oh, what is this? Oh, I'm dead. Okay. This game's combat is not easy. I will say that much. It gets credit. It's not a pushover of a game. Ah, fuck. You have to use a lot of different things at your disposal. Like, you have to use all your abilities. I'm already, like, down to half health, for fuck's sake. Oh, and then the cast time on these spells can be difficult to deal with. Oh my god, like, look how dead I am already. Healing potion. And she's dead. Okay. The cast time on that just takes, like, way too long. Let's go big boy fire mode. Ah. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Their ranged is frustrating. Oh, God, I'm dying. Oh, God. Seems she's useless. For now, when we have more dudes, it might be better. New feat point. Okay, cool. Level up. Can't fucking read anything. Passionate. More XP. Thank you. Alright, we got, I believe, all the XP feats pretty early on. Health potions are more effective. Well, that's cool. Can I actually make more health potions, like, right now? I can. I need tainted blood to make 4 of them. I need 12 tainted blood. I can make mana potions as well. Crossbow bolts. Nice. Exploding traps. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use items a lot. This is really no pushover of a game. Even on normal. It's pretty difficult compared to most RPGs. It wants you to be using everything. I have to also remember what I bound everything to. That's going to be fun. That one ability isn't quite as useful as I thought it would be, so I'm gonna move some things around again. But also this reduces, like, damage you take. That could be better. Put the things that are least useful at the bottom here, so I'm gonna need to remind myself what these are quite a bit. But I'll experiment, because this is a game that's gonna take a lot of effort. Is there just like a put my weapons away button instead of just trying to sprint? Because eventually that won't even work. Do enemies respawn? I wonder. I do wonder. Oh my. Time to think. Okay, let's run around. I have flames! Through the fire and the flames, motherfucker! Sounds like she already died. Oh, fuck. Wow! Oh my god, that hurts! Ah! Ah! This is too hallway-ish. Wait. Oh. I ran out of combat. Oh, that's a thing. Come over here, bitch. Okay, that's a useful trick. I can just run out of combat, potentially. And then she gets up and starts healing me. Damn, this is a hard game. Although, one thing that doesn't come back very easily is mana. So, well, that's fine. If I can just jump in and out of combat, we're good. I can't do anything about that ranged attack. Except maybe block. Maybe I'm just dodging too much. When dealing with range, maybe I should just block. I know you're about to die, but I'm getting off an assault. Alright, not so bad. Not so bad. Figuring out some tactics. Tainted blood. Gonna need a lot of that for health pots. I can tell. I do wonder if they respawn. Maybe it's like if you leave an instance and come back, they'll respawn? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is terrifying. Oh, she's almost dead. Hold up. Come at me. That's right. Ow! Okay, that dealt with a lot of them. She's currently blocking like a pro. Keep that up. I need to use blocking more. I can't just always dodge. Oh, no! I got you! I got you. Oh, hello, darkness, my old friend. This combat's intense. I don't think I can say this about any game I've played over like the past 5 years. This takes some fucking effort. Jesus Christ. Ah! Ugh. Nice. Ooh, shit. Now I've circled back around. Oh, you look like you've respawned. Maybe they do respawn. This hasn't respawned. That's it? No. Maybe they're on a timer? I don't know. It seems like they can respawn, so if you actually needed to grind, I guess you could. That's not too bad. Ooh, I just got a whole bunch of crap off that. I got a new sword, even though I don't really use the sword. That's the same amount of damage. Weighs. Oh, there's a weight mechanic. Yeah, that's right. Is it just for being in my inventory, or is it from like using it? Use the new one. It's kind of better, to be honest. Go to the swamp. Path of the Ruins. Chapter 1. Ugh. What does it say? Path of the Ruins. Ah, fuck. Southern Delta. So what is this, like side stuff? Using the light. Dark areas and at night. Oh.
This is
interesting.
Not the time for a walk.
Ah.
The others at Valvanor.
So there are other areas here. I just can't get into them yet. Okay. So then, yeah, enemies would respawn, so you have something to fight on your next time you come through. So I guess we can come back here. And I guess the game's not going to let me explore. Not this time. Why am I even trying to use this map? Well, at least I can look for items to pick up in this zone, like this. Gold and bones. I guess we'll be back here.
I still haven't thanked you for everything you did at the temple.
Well, same
What the
here,
fuck?
I think. Now, what did you people do to me anyway? Where does this power come from?
Your captain asked my father the same question. I have no idea what happened, I swear.
Ow!
We're going to do everything we can to find out. It's amazing we have no records of these animals.
So enemies can be fighting each other. That's cool. Alright. Yep. You could farm things like tainted blood. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. No! Go away. So you could farm tainted blood for making potions by just running around and killing things. Okay. Where do I craft? Oh god, there's so many broken menus. Health potion. It's for the amount that I have? Oh god, it's 12 per health potion. I have 5 now. Oh man, that's brutal. That's brutal. So you really want to prepare. Avoid and prepare. Oh god. Bonus can be combined in order to create more powerful items. Okay. Yeah, this is really interesting. Like everything has to be, I guess, bought or crafted. So you need to buy things by like getting money or literally craft things if you're having a difficulty in a fight where you can't just like use the bare minimum. There's an item. Ow! It attacks so fucking quickly. I don't even like... I rarely even get a chance where I can attack the goddamn thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm stuck! Alright, you fucker. I know I have a way to deal with you. There you go. Fireball. See? There's a way to deal with everything. Alright, cool. Skill points. Oh, I never assigned my skill points from the previous level. That's funny. Let's upgrade the daggers. Shall we? Alright, we've now unlocked the ability to unlock this. A chance to poison with the daggers. Not even a craft, it's a skill. That's pretty cool. I'm already level 8, which is kind of crazy. Because, like, you don't even get more HP or anything after level 25. So the leveling has to go down in speed. IDK, obvious solution, shoot with a gun. That would be nice. That would be nice. Health potions are more effective. That would be nice. Have more health. That would be nice, but I need 3 points for that. Better chance of finding items on enemies. That would be nice, but that's grindable. Nearby chests give off a sound. That would be nice. But I've been finding them pretty easily so far. Well, I mean, shit. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll get that. Nothing is like something that I have to get early on at the moment. Ooh, merchant price reduction. That's cool. Make her upgrade 20 things. Oh boy. Okay, getting the hang of it. Oh, that's the sound. Oh, nice. That's cool. Let's just make sure we explore this whole area then. Grab any items we can find here. I don't even know. Have I gone up here? Even if I haven't, there doesn't really appear to be anything. It's dark. I just give a tour of the island within the first 4 hours. What? The game's not gonna let me go down this path. Okay, this is actually really handy, this fucking sound. My god. Ow! Oh! Oh! This is a little more useful than I gave it credit for. Attack! Attack! God, this is gonna have me using everything. Like, it's gonna have me be so many different playstyles. Recovering magic. Use a mana pot. Yeah, because I'm already out of mana, so that's kind of like a problem. Where's the rest of your party? This is my whole party for right now. I'm still in the prologue. I guess. Or prologue. Maybe not prologue anymore, but in the beginning. Oh. Was there something else up here? Oh my god. Ow! Ah! Ah! Fucking god damn it. Oh. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this thing. Oh, this is not good. Alright, buckaroos. Oh, don't tell me. Okay, this works as cover. That's good. No, it's getting closer. Oh, God, I'm over here now. Ah! 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 Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. This game is so difficult. This game is so difficult. Ah, I've been hit through an object! Ah! Okay. You know... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Well, there's only one of you. I should just be able to stab you to death. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, bitch. Alright, get up and heal me. I need somebody. Not just anybody. I just need someone that knows how to heal. That was terrifying. That was so terrifying. Speaking of healing, I just need as many, like, health potions as I can get, apparently. Heal. Oh, man. Thank you. Pick up all these items that dropped. Well, I only found one. It was like 1/6 of what I needed to make another health potion. That's something. Oh, this game is difficult. What the hell? You need to put in so much effort. Alright, so the game will not let me go down here, more than likely. Bones.
This is not the
Yeah, I
time
know.
to walk.
It's forcing me down a tunnel at the moment. But we'll be back. And I'll explore this. Hopefully I'll be stronger. I haven't gotten any better armor or anything yet. I'm sure that would help a lot. Yeah, whatever this is, defense plus 1% bonuses from everything. I'm sure that could be made better. Plus 10% here. I can craft things to put on it. Make it better. Trap damage, resistance to poison, armor bonus, tacits of the griffin, steel and gemstones, spalders. I can upgrade the armor that I have right now if I wanted to. Health regen. Oh, neat. That's a lot of mats, and I don't have a lot of mats yet because, like, I'm at the beginning. Let me do a quick save. Onwards. Probably spent way too long here. There's a dialogue trigger point.
All us freeborn blades have a nickname. We leave the past behind, and whatever we were before doesn't matter in the company.
So what do you do now then?
You know, I blow things up. Stuff like that.
I'm a trapper. As you can see, DK, this is another game with amazingly broken graphics. If you look at all the yellow everywhere. Onwards and forwards. Oh god. You spotted me from over there? No, there's someone up here. One of our boys? Is this a new party member? Is this Buffalo? Just like a completely new guy. We're gonna help you.
Hey, this guy's fucking fearless. Let's help him out before it goes bad for him.
What the fuck, man? Hey, this guy's fucking fearless. I just got a random large chunk of XP. Assault. Woo! Does this match anything I recall of Greedfall's gameplay I played? Well, this isn't Greedfall. This is Bound by Flame. This is what they made 2 games prior to Greedfall.
Despite his determination, the knight was in an awkward position. He thanks the mercenary for having assisted him in his task. If he can trust the rumors that he hears around the village, he has before him the one called Vulcan. He has the pleasure of welcoming the mercenary to the village.
Why do you talk like that?
And you are?
The knight is called Randval, last survivor of the Order of the Ember Knights, and now protector of Valvenor, this village. The new arrival is most welcome, but the steward is waiting in the old village inn.
I am now less confused. I just thought you were playing Greedfall, super confused on where you were. Yeah, no, this is Bound by Flame. This is made by Spiders. This is the 3rd game of theirs I played. The first one I played was Mars Warlogs, which they made just before this one. And then I played an older one called of Orcs and Men, which eventually got spun off as a series called Styx. After this game, they made The Technomancer, which is a sequel to Mars Warlogs. And after that, they made Greedfall. I leveled up again. I feel like I'm leveling up so fast. I mean, I did upgrade my level up speed, but I feel like I'm leveling up so fast. I'll take poison. Could use any fucking help I could get in this game. Ooh, ooh. I need these upgrades. I needed many upgrades. Where's my feats? Can't see, everything's so broken. Item finding stuff. I mean, that would be really helpful. Finding items better. Handle daggers better. Cool. Cool. And the only way to play Technomancer is your computer or play it on PlayStation Plus? What do you mean? It takes fewer ingredients, yeah, blah, blah, blah. I guess let's increase our chances of finding stuff. That would be really handy, considering how fast I'm already going through items. Especially things like health pots. Guess we're here. Hopefully that swamp will open up and I can explore the rest of it soon. Disable CPU goes playtime nowadays. No, that's not true. That is only if you have more than 8 cores.
This is Valvenor.
But I told that story earlier.
Place, but for the time being,
it maxes out at 8 cores. If you have more than 8 cores, you cannot run it normally. So most gamers wouldn't really have a problem with it.
Before the war, it was popular among the rich hunters.
But if you have like the newest CPUs, you could really experience a problem with it.
Today, the only visitors are refugees, who are sadly too numerous for the scattered
only the higher end ones.
A small healing house provides comfort and succor to the injured. The knight is quite fond of Mirana, the healer who runs the place. Does the mercenary see the building?
So I should definitely play that game before I get a CPU that has more than 8 cores.
The residence of the steward, the man now in charge of the village.
This is a very large inn, considering the size of the village. There must have been many visitors before the war.
With any luck, we might get to sleep in a real bed tonight.
Why do you talk so strangely?
How come you talk that way? Always in the 3rd person.
The way people speak is different from one place to another, and I am from another place. The
Russia?
People are a warrior.
You have a Russian accent.
And he is proud of them.
Where can I find the steward?
As the knight said, the steward is in the old inn, the big building in the middle of the village.
Yeah, hair stuck on my glasses. It's getting in my eye. It's fun.
What does the steward want with me?
The captain has offered the services of the freeborn blades to the steward. The steward must have orders for the mercenary.
Shit. I'm gonna get stuck being this guy's errand boy. Damn. I knew I should have gone with the rest of the company. What can you tell me about...
Well, I didn't really get a choice in that.
This village is a modest one, and its reserves are almost gone. Its only strength is its isolation in these swamps, but that is also its greatest weakness.
I already figured it was some kind of shithole.
That the refugees and the villagers must live together is difficult, and the situation is worsened by there not being enough food. The swamp offers protection against the Deadwalkers, but it also harbors many dangers. Its creatures often attack the village. When the knight and the elf are not there to defend the walls, the watch often leave them unguarded. Shameless.
That is shameless.
I'm going.
Okay, bye-bye, Knight. What if I can get you in the party? Private Bumpkin.
My respects, General, sir.
Report, soldier.
Rank and mission soldier, and make it fast.
Private Bumpkin, General, sir. Assigned to the northwest gate to prevent any intrusion, to keep them monsters from getting into the village, General, sir.
Private Bumpkin? Are you fucking with me?
No, General, sir. That is the name Boss Guard Mason gave me because it's true. I am from the country, sir.
I see.
Hey.
I would like you to give me some information about the village. What do you think of the Boss Guard?
General, sir, Boss Guard Mason, he is a good boss. He is,
Why does he think we're a general? Why is that a...
Soldier, the one thing I hate is a liar.
Why, it's just I don't want any trouble, General, sir.
You won't get any. I'm asking you this because I trust you, and nobody else will ever know.
Okay, General, sir. Because the thing is, well, Boss Guard Mason, I guess I don't think he is a very good boss, General, sir. He insults us all the time and never shows us how to do nothing. He spends all his time drinking like a chamber pot instead of doing his patrols.
Drinking
Sounds like a problem.
Chamber pot?
Please.
Oh, companion dialogue? Whoa.
For the information. It'll stay just between
How
us.
Dragon Age of you.
What do you think about the steward?
The steward? Well, I don't know much about him, General, sir. But before the war, when he took care of the hunting lodge, he used to come and buy vegetables from my grandparents. But they didn't like him much. He always spoke to them like he thought they was scum.
All these refugees, are they causing any trouble?
Well, it's true there is a lot of them, so that means a lot more work for us. Sometimes one of them will try to sneak in and steal some food, but we don't never let them do that. Then again, we can't get too mad at them either. It's all because of the war. Those people are just like us, more or less, except that they've lost everything. And sometimes they help us too. A couple have even joined the guard when the boss thought they was good enough. Plus there's Renko. Well, he fixed up my granddad's spade. He's a real nice guy, that one.
I see.
Funny how both this game and Dragon Age start with like an overwhelming force that nobody can defeat. And the first town you go to is just some random place that's probably gonna die. And there's a bunch of refugees. This is so much of a Dragon Age clone.
You stand in front of the swamps every day. You must know a lot about them, right?
Oh, not that much, General, sir. I never set foot out there. It's way too dangerous. Boss Mason posted me at this here gate, and that is just fine with me. There's lots of monsters out there. I can hear them, and that's enough for me. And even when there's no noise, we hear the whispering and well, that's even worse.
The whispering?
Yes, gentle sir. Sounds like my own mama's voice sometimes. Except that she's been dead these past 5 years. Plus, I can't make out one word she's saying. And that don't make no sense. Mama and me always understood each other.
I see.
Interesting.
Let's change the subject.
Alright. Oh, you know, one funny thing, DK, is that's a trend with Spiders games. One of the older Spiders games called Fairy. You have to download like a fan-made patch just to make it run at all. And it was designed to run on only one core. Some players apparently get around it just by making it run on one core, like forcing it. But most have to download like a patch that just changes some stuff just to run it. These older Spiders games are all kinds of messed up.
See you later, soldier.
I love how apparent, like, judging by the sun, I've been talking to this guy for hours. But yeah, I don't actually have Greedfall, by the way, so there is no way I could be playing it. But I do like Spiders games, as broken as they may be. I do like them. They're fun. So I will eventually play Greedfall. Looks like a lot of fun. Its Warlogs was a lot of fun. I hear an item. So this up here, I guess? Man, the good thing I got this. This stuff would be a lot easier to miss than you'd think. Behind this door? Seems like the way to go. It is clearly the way to go. Hey! This is working right now. Sleep, Buffalo, Renko. Maybe it's not the way to go. Well, it is a way to go, by the looks of it. What is my mission? When places emulates the environment work pretty well. Which game? Technomancer? Act 1. Get to the captain steward in the village hall. Oh, okay. Me see. Wow. That was a loading screen, bro. What the fuck? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, well, button? There you go. It's like, what the hell's the button here? I don't want to pop into the village hall just yet. The environment is simulated back here? You can hear there's an item behind that door. Well, like, that's behind like another loading screen or something. But it's simulated back there. Because you can hear the item. I don't know why that should be so impressive to me. It's not like we have, like, you know, open world games that are simulate a whole bunch of things these days. I just didn't expect that from this. Oh, I love finding free things. Free things are nice. I should actually be, like, checking if I could speak to individuals like you, Nigella. Nigel. What?
Hello.
Melieve. Doesn't look like they have anything to say.
Hello.
No?
You could.
Okay. Guess that's just their lives. Ah! Water! Yes, the movement in this game is very first Unity game with no weight to the movement at all. I think it's because this is. I think it's probably because it's supposed to be on an analog stick, and it's just like randomly popping in directions because I'm not using an analog stick. And it just kind of goes, like, side to side all of a sudden. It very much reeks of poor console port. From the combat to everything. Oh, Madeline, have you been here long enough to see what happens when I lock onto something? how broken everything gets just by locking onto something, like even more than it's already broken. Let me guess. I can't go this way. Oh, apparently I can. Interesting. No? Oh, well, it's great. Wonderful. Like, you see how the loading there is yellow? Like, there's a bunch of things are broken in yellow. Like that. Like that. It gets... Everything breaks. The moment I lock onto something, everything breaks. Path to Valvanor, Eastern Zone. Like these buttons up here. Okay, interesting. I'm kind of realizing I don't think this is going to be a game where it's like you travel around a world map like in Dragon Age. I feel like this is just a series of tunnels that you have to travel through individually. I'm playing HWL, I see. I read it at first and my brain goes, oh, some sort of Half-Life game. No. Okay, yeah, no. Is the smoke supposed to look like that? Oh, no, it's not! No, it's not supposed to look like that. It's supposed to look like that. But from this angle... I was like, that seems, too much like, polygons, you know? This looks pretty good. But for some reason... Yep. Anyway. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Quick save. How do you F up smoke particle by angles? I think it's just newer hardware. I don't think it's supposed to happen on older hardware. Everything I've read about all the glitches I'm experiencing, it's just newer hardware. I mean, look at the mini-map at the bottom right. Look how broken that looks compared to this. Sometimes this works better right now. Like, anything yellow you see is not supposed to be yellow. Like, the markers to the north are not supposed to be yellow at all. Renko.
Good day to you, soldier. I do believe that today is your lucky day.
Yeah? Not trying to rip me off, are you?
I should warn you. Try to rip me off. I'll rip bits of you off.
That's right.
No. I would never do that.
How many Resoula? Which one of the games looks? Well, I've already looked it up, and the yellow, well, I don't know about the smoke. I didn't look up the smoke back there. But everything being yellow is just normal on newer cards. I think your card is old enough that you wouldn't have this problem. Because the earliest cards that I could find having these problems are my generation of cards. Not specifically my card, but specifically my generation of cards. And yours is several generations earlier, so I don't think you would have that problem if you tried to play this. But I think somewhere around my generation, there's just broke everything.
I wanted to ask you, have you ever met the steward?
He came to see the refugees several
Is there a
times.
merchant ever?
But I
Yeah,
never spoke to
yeah.
him. I got the impression he couldn't stand us. He's the boss and we're the little people, see?
I think Matt 9's hardware would be fine too, because his hardware is, I think, exactly one generation before mine. Maybe two, maybe one. I don't know. Something like that. One or two. So I think Matt 9's GPU wouldn't have these problems, because this is just a generational graphics card problem. The UI. I don't know about the smoke. I don't know why the smoke gets blocky. I don't care, because that one's less problematic.
The life of a refugee can't be easy.
I've been a refugee for years.
I feel like it'd be harder to find information on that one.
All these years on the road.
This is for the
Believe
win.
me, it's never easy. But this village is a pretty good place.
That's part of why I'm playing older games first right now.
That's not bad.
Is because all this stuff can happen, right? Just by being so far ahead of these games in hardware and OS, all this stuff can happen. And the only way to get it back is to just put different cards in. Like, I'm sure my 1070 wouldn't have these problems because it's older. So that's part of why I'm playing these. So I'm like, well, in one or two more generations, next time I upgrade my PC, this could just become completely unplayable. Hence, look at the Technomancer. trying to launch that with modern CPUs. It would become pretty much unplayable entirely.
How are things going with the guards?
Oh, we don't see them too much around.
I'm trying to like burn through these as much as I can. At least the ones I own. I don't have the money to get like all of them, but the ones that I own.
And I hope for the steward's sake that he's not counting too much on them to keep him safe.
By the time I finally own and play Greedfall, it'll probably be broken too.
Them? Never.
Right, I'm leaving.
It'll probably be broken as well. Yeah, the easiest fix for this game would probably just be to swap my fucking GPU out. Just for this one game. Gemstones. 9, does this game give you Dragon Age vibes? Because it gives me Dragon Age vibes. This feels like it's entirely just supposed to be like a Dragon Age clone. Which is a good thing in my book. Buffalo!
Ho there, Powder Man. You still didn't manage to blow yourself up?
Dragonlance. Border Age. What? What name are you trying to spin off? This is Bound by Flame. Or are we getting lands and border?
Pretty quiet around here, huh?
Yeah, too quiet for my taste. Do you really imagine the Deadwalkers are going to forget about this place just because this swamp is dangerous?
No, but it'll slow
Textures
down.
of Borderlands.
We'll see them coming.
Ha! You can bet your ass
Yeah,
they're
there might be
already
some
here.
cell shading.
There's
Like,
some
I honestly just thought that was like really harsh
I don't
ambient
think the locals
occlusion.
either. I feel like the Ice Lords are watching us
Uh,
right now.
I don't know. I don't think the actual graphics are like cell shaded. I think there's just like really, really harsh ambient occlusion going on. Because you see, it's like the textures. If you look at just textures where there isn't a lot, oh, maybe more down here, a lot of ambient occlusion going on, it's not quite like it. It's mostly where you have ambient occlusion going on that it starts looking Borderlandsy, you know? Especially when you look at his face, like his face is just disgusting. It's just disgusting.
Questions for you. How are the Freeborn Blades holding up?
We left some blood on the stones in the temple, but most of the company got away all right. But if we don't get some new recruits soon, things are gonna get serious. The captain has sent some men ahead to corral Thas. I hope they manage to pick up a few recruits, and they're not too scabby.
Is there anybody in this
I
village
feel
worth
like
recruiting?
See for yourself. There isn't a single man
finding a
regardless of
mercenary
which
company
end of a sword you're supposed to hold.
that's recruiting
We'll just have to
is a
wait
bad
and
sign.
be careful.
You know? Like, you should want to join a mercenary company that isn't recruiting. If you find one that's recruiting and they're just like blatantly willing to take you, that's probably a bad thing. Like, you just have 2 GPUs installed and figure out how to use one for retro games. Let me think about that. Potentially yes. Potentially yes, but I'm not too knowledgeable about what happens when you try to run drivers you're not even using. Because I've never tried that. So I don't know if you could do like what I have, where I have an NVIDIA GPU and an AMD GPU. They might have to both be the same manufacturer, so at least they can share a driver. Even if that even works, that still might not work. Because I think they might need their own drivers. I don't know if you can have multiple different like drivers installed and running. Of course, when you use generic drivers, yeah, but that might cause problems with gaming. That might cause problems. If you did that, if you could somehow get around needing a second pair of drivers installed, then yes, you could. What? I think that's it. I think that's the only way. Except installs of Windows. Oh, so many steps. Or just, you know, don't play ancient games like I do.
So, you made it out of the temple then?
I did. I suppose my time's not up yet. I guess that'll cause more gossip.
Haven't asked what one to boot.
The
True.
eternal survivor.
True.
My balls.
Yeah.
There are some days
It wouldn't be a simple thing, but it's probably doable somehow.
You'll be the one that
I'm not.
buries all of us.
I've never tried to do anything like that. Most I've done with multiple GPUs is just make them try to run together. Like when I had two 270Xs. And oh my god, that was a pain. That was a pain. Never ever try to SLI or Crossfire. Ever. Not in gaming, anyway.
Do you think we can win against the Deadwalker army?
Against the Deadwalker army? No chance. Now the Ice Lords, that's another question.
What do you mean?
Only that sometimes you have to try to chop off the head, you know? That bunch of walking corpses wouldn't be any trouble at all if there was no one to guide them.
I guess you're right, but I don't think that makes the task any simpler.
There was a time way back, you know, when there were so many of us in the company, several hundred, that the captain decided to delegate. So he chose 2 lieutenants. Those 2 assholes fought over how to share out the men for weeks. They both wanted to take the best men for their group. And the result? We had our asses handed to us by an army that was hardly more numerous than we were. I guess what I'm trying to say is that the Deadwalkers are just the same. You've got 7 bosses, and each one of them wants to control everything.
Makes sense.
So if we were able to set them against each other.
Now you're thinking straight. I don't know how we could do it, but I'm sure that it's possible.
See you later.
Alright. Nice talking with you. Open sesame. There it is. Where is it? Quick save. Dude, my keyboard's so sensitive, I didn't even feel like I touched the fucking button. And I quick saved. I like this seamless loading. I love that. I shouldn't be impressed by such old stuff, but I like this seamless loading that we have going on here. I mean, it would be better if everything was just like one instance, right? But the seamless loading is really cool. I feel like this just being over here is kind of weird, don't you think? Doesn't this just stick out in the design here? Doesn't this... Something's gonna happen here. Like right there. Sure, having SSDs helps. I don't think this game's engine would really know how to utilize SSDs too well. If it was maybe at least 3 years newer, I could say probably. But I'm gonna say this one's probably a little too old for that. It might help. Maybe if you notice any pop-in when you walk through the doors. And then with the actual loading screens, which are already like 1 or 2 seconds anyway. But then it couldn't really shave very much off anyway, if I can already get that with a hard drive. Yeah, I think it might be a little too old for SSDs to really do anything notable here. Well, I'm sure by the time I get to like Greedfall, because I think that's open world. That's where SSDs really shine, in open world games. That's where they really get a chance to shine. Open world games are games just that load a lot all at once. Especially.
Yeah, who are you? One of them fucking mercenaries, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, sounds about right.
You know what I call your lot? Ore blades. I got no time for ores.
If there was not subtitles, I thought he said oar, like row, row, row your boat. I was gonna get a card in that series at one point, DK. I was waiting for them to release the 590, but they never did. Because I had the 290X, and I was finally ready to upgrade. I was like, oh, just release, you know, like a 590X, because that's like the high-end stuff I'm looking for. They never released it. And that generation just stayed like a budget generation. And, Then like the NVIDIA 1000 series released. It's the first time I ever went NVIDIA, and I don't regret it as much as I regret going MSI. I got the 1070. I did want to get a Vega 64 though. I think the timing just worked out so that the 1070 was the best thing I could afford. The 1070's pricing was amazing for what it gave you at the time. Then there was the Radeon 7, which only really worth it if you wanted like to do 4K. Criticizing my ethics, you sack of shit. You should do some good. Okay.
Maybe if you were to do something about your bad breath, the whores would let you get close to them. You know, I'm just saying.
Go fuck yourself, Whoreblade.
No, maybe I'll go to the actual whores, fucker. The ones you can't get.
You again? I thought I made myself clear. I got no money to employ you. Now fuck off. You again?
I was hoping it was like I could bug him more and more or something. That would have been funny. Aha! Quick save. Up the stairs.
My goodness, let's see.
Mirana.
You're not pissing blood, you're not vomiting your guts out. Both legs are in place and they seem to be holding you upright. Congratulations. It looks like you'll pull through. And now you'll excuse me, but I have other miracles to accomplish, and not much time to devote to people in your condition.
Do I look like a refugee?
Take it easy there, Doc. I'm with the Freeborn Blades, not one of your refugees.
You could be Blackstorm himself for all I care. Now get out of my way, I have things to do.
I smack her?
You again?
I want to smack her. If I can't just smack every NPC in the game, then you're not planning far enough ahead. There's so many dudes here that just don't speak. Upgrade equipment. Oh, you're just teaching. I already knew that.
Here we go. Another one of these hick refugees. There's nothing for you here.
Do I look like a refugee? Are you blind? Anyone ever confuse your head with an anvil? Oh, let's be nice.
Open your eyes, Smithy. I'm one of the Freeborn Blades.
Of course. I'm guessing you have need of my precious services.
Well, you haven't made a good sales pitch so far.
Truly put my talent and virtuosity to the test, I'd imagine. Such is the sad lot of the true artiste in times of war.
You know, I've met someone like you in Dragon Age, but he was gay. Or at least he sounded gay.
I need more info about Valvanor.
And you have decided that I have a sympathetic face. It's the story of my life. Talent worthy of a king's ransom.
Oh my god, he's literally him.
Cretins who only seek that which is free.
He's like both of the he's like the gay Smith and his friend combined into one character.
What can you tell me about the steward?
Oh, don't expect me to say anything bad about Bertolf Chambriad. I'm not always in agreement with him, but I can see that he knows his business. And he keeps the village relatively safe.
Ah, the good old days, where things were that big. Fucking 14 nanometer. Plus Intel.
It's not often you see an elf blending in with other cultures. Are there many?
Oh, you're an elf? Fucking knife ear? Oh my god, he's a knife ear! The second knife ear I've seen all day, or at least that I've noticed.
Does that pose a problem for you?
Where's your iron bark?
Well, it does for me. His Majesty the Prince of Imbeciles is going to bring us nothing but trouble.
Seeing an actual elf smith with a beard? What the hell? Just seeing an elf with a beard. First off, what the hell? I'm really confused by that.
Do you know the woman who runs the healing house?
Oh, but of course. She's all one hears about lately. Everyone here will tell you that she's a courageous woman, fighting a noble battle. Everyone but me. The woman's insane. There are already far too many mouths to feed in this camp. Clearly, she's fully aware of this, yet she stubbornly insists on making things worse.
And the Red Scribes? Know anything about them?
Oh, certainly. A boring bunch of fusspots, spreading science and preaching the good word while never suspecting that anyone might see through their little game.
Our game? Well, pray tell, give us the details. Please, give us the benefit of your extensive knowledge.
God, it's like a YouTube argument.
To know about all their little plots.
Like a YouTube
I spent
argument.
very little time with them, and frankly, I couldn't possibly care less about them. But I am fully aware that pretty speeches serve no better purpose than manipulating
Oh,
minds.
it's nighttime.
They're nothing more than noisy masks behind which hides a reality that is far uglier. The more the melody is sweet, the better it distracts you. And is there anything more disgustingly melodious than the discourse of a red scribe?
When it comes to disgusting discourse, you seem to be something of an expert.
Oh boy.
Let's talk about something else. Show me what you have for sale.
The master works all. You can't go wrong.
So wonderful to own.
Sell. Buy. Oh my god, what is this ripoff? I sell things, I get almost nothing. I buy them, I have to pay like 10 times the fucking price. What is this? Oh. An elven queerus. It's Matt Nine's favorite word. Queerus. He says a queer ass. This is mixed mishmash of shit. Elven queerus. Legionnaires gauntlets. Swordsman's boots. Elven helm. Oh, I don't have a helm. I don't have a helm. How much money do I have? Yeah, this is like the most the UI up there has ever worked. I've never seen it this well. It's still a bunch of yellow things that shouldn't be yellow. You could tell when it's like fucked up too, because you can see like little pixelation on the yellow. I want a helmet. How much money do I have? Where's my money? This is my money. 221. That's not a lot of money. You don't have any potions? Gay. Just like your queerus. I'm gonna buy a helmet. Yeah. Ooh, there was only one. I can buy raw metal, refined metal, and steel. I wonder if his stock restores, because this very clearly appears to be limited. Does make me wonder. This is just a full upgrade from my daggers. I can't afford it anymore either. Sell. Still can't afford it. Maybe I should just come back later. I don't know. I can afford a lot of the armor. Why are the gloves so expensive? I don't understand. Maybe I just focus on buying some upgraded armor. Swordsman's boots. I don't know what else to spend money on. Swordsman's boots. I can still afford the cuirass. I just cannot afford the gauntlets because they're very fucking expensive for some reason. Cuirass. Boots. Why is this broken? Cuirass. Woo! There's also weight to be concerned about, but I don't... If there's a weight limit, it's somewhere... It's probably this right here, the weight limit. It's probably what you're carrying. This would make sense. I can't see the fucking symbols because it's broken, but it would make sense, wouldn't it? So it seems to be more on what you're carrying than what you're wearing. I've already upgraded my... what I can carry a little bit. I guess that's probably the limit of what you can have, right? Is that more than anything? Ooh, meaning some materials actually add to that, like the metals and stuff. Meaning you just wouldn't want to necessarily buy everything. Interesting.
So,
I wish to sell things that I don't want. Like the mercenary breastplate. Like the mercenary boots. And that's it. That's all. Baseball. Bang. Gold. I've already spent like, 30 minutes to an hour exploring this town, it feels like. Very BioWare. With some extra graphical glitches thrown in. All over the place. Has some. Try a lot. Fuck. Oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know where that leads. Up. And a chest. Let me out. I found elven greaves. Greaves? They are not better than the swordsman's boots. No, they are not. An upgrade from what I had prior, but they're not better than the sword. Why are they so heavy? Wouldn't elven stuff weigh less than swordsman stuff? So that's what you think, huh? So that's what I'd think. That's what my prejudiced brain would think. Elf stuff, light, because elves are tiny. But elves here have beards, so I guess what the fuck do I know? All of these apparently lead to the village hall. Elf equals snow walker? I don't know what a snow walker is. Hello, sir, I have some new boots to sell you.
Show me what you...
Sell elven greaves. Yeah, I have money again, but I still don't have enough for anything that I want. I'm pulling a Mat 9 right now. I still haven't made an actual save. Literally just made only auto saves. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go into the village hall the wrong way. Because that's how you explore. I saw someone beat this game in like 7 hours. I'm gonna take 7 hours just to get out of the first town. Lystas.
Mercenary?
Yes, I deserve a reward. I need your help. Or not.
Can I do something for you?
No,
autosave corrupt, yeah,
I
right?
don't need anything for the moment.
Well, it's autosave and quick save. Now a manual save. Let's see. Tell me about your order. Oh, it's these guys.
Before the war, our main objective in Creed was to collect and save all kinds of knowledge. We had a presence everywhere on the continent, and had chapters in
chapters, brother?
We studied and preserved all possible sources of knowledge there. We also dispensed information and care. Because even though we're not the greatest magicians, our knowledge let us come to the aid of the wounded and the sick. I could, of course, relate our history in detail for hours and hours, but I doubt that is really what interests you.
Spinning.
With all the knowledge accumulated by your scribes, you must have learned something about the Ice Lords, surely.
We do
surely
know some of their secrets, and a good part of their history.
Anything we could use to fight them?
We thought we'd found a chink in their powers that our ritual was supposed to let us exploit. But you saw the result.
That's one way of putting it.
You put a demon inside me.
I'm beginning to wonder if we haven't involuntarily brought about the conditions for their end.
I'm not following you.
What you have within you could well turn out to be their doom. Even if I don't have the faintest
Could be
idea
our
of
doom.
how or why. And unfortunately, as long as we don't know more about it, we also have to fear that it might lead to our doom, too.
Yes. You should be worrying about that more, to be honest.
I'll be going now.
Okay, bye-bye. Ping. Ping. I can sleep? What does that do? What is sleeping to? What's the point of sleeping?
Greetings, mercenary. What can I do for you?
Do I deserve a reward? You.
Look at your stock.
Oh. You have. Oh. You sell potions. Oh my god, you have 135 of them. My god. You have like no weapons. You have only potions. Amazing how much cheaper health potions are. Amazing. Yet still ridiculously expensive. Dude, a mana potion is worth more than most of the gear I've been selling. Why do I have a mercenary's helmet? Wait, where'd I get a mercenary's helmet? I must have like just picked that up. I didn't have any helmets. That's weird. Get rid of that. This helmet kind of looks like Aragorn. Makes me look like Aragorn. Right. Hey, the elf!
You got a minute?
Yes?
Probably a fuck ton of dialogue with it. You want to come along with me?
I'll leave you here.
Oh yeah, I literally just got the mercenary's helmet right now.
Relmar,
Yes?
I need your expertise.
Of course I will.
Yeah, no, it just swaps her out. See, she's gone. I want my healer, so no. Quick save, village hall. Ah, it's yellow. What the hell? I quick saved after this, damn it. Huh? Wait a minute. I'm just curious real quick. Just curious about some. Okay. Ah, bleh, bleh. Okay. For some reason, I did not quick save up there. That's fine. It's like a minute. Mostly just talking.
Greetings,
Can I have a...
Talking about how expensive potions are and selling a helmet that can replicate in that amount of time.
Greetings.
I have some questions I'd like to ask you. Do you have any idea about what's happening to me?
I'm afraid I may not be able to help you. Your condition is more due to magic than medicine. Your symptoms remind me of certain mental illnesses, where the subject has the impression he hears voices in his head.
I met someone like that earlier.
Nutcases throw fire and have eyes that burn from within too?
You'd be surprised at what they can do. But obviously you're not like them. That being the case, if you study them, you might find some answers. In particular, I'm thinking of the fact that most of these poor madmen end up giving free rein to the darkest side of their personalities. Make sure that doesn't happen to you.
What if it does? Who's the big snoring elf?
Who's the big snoring elf?
Show some respect, please. That's Prince Arundel.
And?
He's the son of the Elven King, leader of the last army standing against the Deadwalkers.
Yeah, okay. But he doesn't exactly look like he's ready to stand against anything
Oh
just
my
now.
god.
What's wrong with him?
From what I've been told, Relmar brought him here before we arrived. The prince and his men fell in an ambush.
I can't imagine someone playing through a game like this and just skipping all the dialogue.
Unfortunately, he was severely wounded and has probably been the victim of powerful magic. I'm trying to find a cure, but without much success for the moment.
I'll be going now.
This is a prince. Stab. Let's go outside? No, it does not. Okay. I'm gonna do a BRB. First BRB of the Strem. Oh, the game still makes audio even when I alt tab. Okay, I was like, what the hell? Here's a song. I shall BRB.
Trying to rewind and restart. My patience is wearing thin. Attempting to speak the unspoken. So these shadows will tell this story of mine. A tale of forgotten times. And these mirrors reflect the start of our time. With mercy from blinded eyes. But
I return. Let us resume. When I all tabbed back in, it was like, would you like to save your changes? I was like, what changes? What happened? What did I do? I didn't do anything.
Relmar, you got a minute?
Relmar. What's up, boy? You're not coming with me.
I have a few questions.
So can I only bring one character at once then? Huh. Let's see. That's a good question. Bound by Flame. Party. Size. Wise? Size? Because, I mean, you can't have a different class. You're always going to have this play style. One. You ever have more than one companion at a time? No, because they might actually be useful. That's funny. Alright, well, shit. I can only bring one person. I mean, who else would I want it to be? You know, like, it's gotta be, like, either a healer or a tank. And, I mean, a range guy is not really what I'm looking for. Even this chick can't figure out range. Maybe if I end up getting a tank or something.
Elves are pretty rare. I haven't had the chance to talk to many.
Yeah, and they look like humans except for their ears.
We are born in the trees, eat only seeds, and we spend all the livelong day singing.
Really?
Get the feeling you're fucking with me.
Perish the thought. Well, it's just that we aren't that different from you humans, despite what one hears.
I see that. You have facial hair.
Civilization is obviously a bit older, so we have had the time to learn from our mistakes.
Why are you so
We're
rare?
in the same rhythm as you do. We move a little slower, and most of us are prone to having at least some respect for the past.
Respect
This
for
is
the
the reason why
past.
we never destroy anything. That we prefer to build on top of things.
Silly. Silly. I heard that you are immortal? Don't you ever go to wars with the Prince who gives order? I heard you're immortal?
That you are immortal.
That joke has lived for 15 generations. I will never get tired of it. No, we're not immortal. We live long lives, though. Much longer than you. We are resistant to poisons, rotten food, and toxic body odor, apparently. Unfortunately, these things do not make us immortal.
That is a shame.
Don't elves ever make war?
That's an impression we like to give other people. The fact is, we do go to war, just never against each other. You must understand that, given our long lifetimes, battles are fairly futile. This may well be what has motivated the choices of our king concerning the Ice Lords. But we certainly know how to fight, and you'll see proof of that soon enough.
If you lived long lives, then wouldn't fighting battles actually be more relevant? Because you'd have more more grudges to stack on top of each other, and like just little things that can trigger wars. Because it doesn't take a big thing to trigger a war, really.
So it's the prince who gives the orders.
The word orders may not be the best one. We do not submit nor obey easily. Our kings are a reference, wise men who can point out the way. They tend to guide us rather than give us orders. But to answer your question, it is his father, the king, who is the leader of our people.
You seem different from the other elves I've met. Where are you from?
Really? I seem different. And yet I have such pointy ears. And if you really want to
Like a
know,
knife
I
ear.
actually come from one of the most ancient and noble houses that exists. I'm even linked to the royal family. But I can assure you that I'm sufficiently far down the line of succession to be in no danger of being crowned. And my reputation is no help either.
As far as bad reputations go, every mercenary has got one, so we're used to it.
Let's just say that I got into enough trouble to eventually be considered a traitor to my people. When I got involved in the war, I disagreed with decisions made by the king. He thought that this war, like so many others, would not last. That the conquests won by the Ice Lords would melt away like all the human victories before them had. But I thought differently. Right from the start of hostilities, I began to requisition certain resources I felt necessary for those doing the fighting. More food, more weapons, better armor. When my people discovered what I'd done, I was declared an outlaw, and many saw me as a thief, which, in a manner of speaking, I guess I was.
So, this guy to the left of the elf, is he moving at all? I feel like he's just completely staying still. This guy right here. Like, my mouse as reference. None of these guys are. They're just all staying still. That's interesting. I guess this is like a choice thing to make him like me more or hate me more. To be honest, I didn't even fully catch what he said. I was too distracted by the guy to the left. Bound by Flame. Relmar. Thief. Maybe I can find something on it real quick. Shit, I don't know. There's no, like, oh, what dialogue did he just say? So Dragon Age, whenever, like, they talk, you can see it. Like, you can see it at the top or the bottom. Like, I just don't know what he just said. I have no idea what he said. Is my problem right now. Later, alright, let's see. Different beliefs how resources were originally being spent. Later branded as criminal for stealing supplies to fit what he viewed as justly using the resources. So, did he steal? Because, yeah, I don't... I didn't really hear. Ah, whatever.
You refused to obey the orders of your king, and you stole resources. No wonder they outlawed your ass.
Yeah.
Nonetheless,
Sounds about right.
The Deadwalker army is a threat to us all, and not only the humans. If we had entered the war at the start, joining with the humans, we would have had a chance of defeating them. Today we might already be too late. The human armies were decimated, and Virtual is in ruins. So perhaps they consider me a traitor, but my conscience is clear. It is my people who should be ashamed.
Okay.
Do you know these swamps?
I've been in this area long enough to have explored a fair amount of it, actually. The region is rather inhospitable, which I suppose is a good thing under the present circumstances.
A good thing? You're out of your mind.
These swamps are a labyrinth. The Deadwalker scouts will never be autonomous enough to find their way to the village by themselves.
That means we should be fairly safe for the moment. At least until a general or an ice lord comes to town.
Except that recently, there has been a change in these swamplands. And I must admit that I no longer feel safe at all.
What do you mean?
Something is affecting the swamplands, corrupting the vegetation and the animals. And I have no idea what it is. But anything that grows or lives here could become a threat. So I strongly recommend that you watch where you put your feet.
They're already enough of a threat, man. Like, I'm just happy to be doing dialogue. The combat out there was terrifying.
Let's change the subject.
No matter how fast I was leveling up, it was terrifying.
I'll leave you here.
It's a shame I can only bring one party member with me for almost the entire game. I'd love to bring more. Oh god, that's like a loading screen. God help. Seeing your teleport's funny. I can't go that way. I just had to make sure. Alright, well, we're up here now.
The swamp is our best defense. Happily, the wildlife are just as keen on attacking the Deadwalkers as they are the villagers. But the situation here in Valvanor grows worse daily. And each new wave of refugees increases the risk of drawing unwanted attention to this jungle.
No Ice Lord scouts who find this village will ever escape to tell the tale. Of that, I can assure you. Also, my men are reinforcing your defenses. Forgive me for saying, but you have some serious weak points. Especially the defenses around that refugee camp of yours.
Ha, it's intentional.
The Freeborn Blades and the Red Scribes, has greatly improved our chances of survival, Captain. Believe me when I say that we are most grateful to have you with us. Needless to say, your men and the Red Scribes are welcome and free to go where they will. But as for any other newcomers, our gates are closed. You must understand that our food stores are as limited as our abilities to defend our village. Until you arrived, we had but one person who was even vaguely capable of treating our injured, and the case of Prince Orendil was completely beyond her skills. And there is this beast story, doubtless another fairy tale, the fruit of an alcohol-addled brain. Nonetheless, several of the watch have gone missing. Something hidden in these swamps is causing...
That's an interesting wording. The fruit of an alcohol-addled brain.
The few men remaining to us on sending patrols. Large groups entail moving chrysalids that are unmanageable. The others quite simply do not return.
Silence.
If I were to listen to everyone,
what?
I would need 10 times the number of men I have to verify the truth of every tale.
Enough.
Oh.
You must aid me to do this. I am not able to do that. Your endless wailings are unbearable.
Oh my god.
In the name of Vulcan? But by the gods, man, what is...
This world is condemned. The cold hath invaded its ground, its souls, and its heart. Yet here you stand, weaving your limbs like fish taken from the water, miserably shuffling about to conserve the illusion of warmth and life, and not feel the passing of your last breath, while I must endure your wailings and lamentations. Pitiful.
Vulcan, stop this nonsense immediately.
It is not he who speaks.
All doth fall to ruin about you, yet you still bewail your loose bowels and vomitings. You cannot vanquish your dead walkers, no more than you can vanquish their necromancer masters. They draw their power from the very heart of the world. They drink it, they suckle it dry. Your only chance to cleanse what your own have corrupted is to go to the World Heart and liberate it from its servitude.
The World Heart is a myth, a forgotten fairy tale, no more real than dragons or dwarves.
Man, I wish the Fox and Naruto had these conversations.
Continue hiding behind thy puny barricades, and thou wilt soon join thy myths and fairy tales.
I wish that happened in Naruto. This is great.
Cease your pretense. I know you have returned to consciousness.
What the hell happened? I was just listening to the steward blabbing away with the captain, and then...
And then you lost control.
No, it's like something in my head zapped me so it could use my mouth. But I was still there, still thinking what I was saying.
This is not the first time you have felt this presence manifest itself.
No. No, it's been there since the temple. It's also in my dreams. I think...
Interesting. It would seem that your body is host to some other entity.
The demon inside me.
Clearly a spirit.
Demon souls.
No kidding.
What?
I got a demon in my head.
Something of the kind. In truth, I could not say what it is. Not yet, at least.
Don't make me laugh. After all, it's your disciples that let this thing out of its cage, right?
That has nothing to do with it. Do you have any idea of the implications of this incident?
What incident? Everyone's gonna be afraid of me. Or just hate me.
If it happens again a couple of days from now, they'll all start spitting and throwing rocks at me. I guess I'll have to watch out.
I fear that is the least of your worries. Obviously, you haven't understood. The thing that is inside you, it wishes you ill. There is not enough space inside you for two souls. That demon wants your body. It will control you more and more until it has replaced you completely.
Ha! Thou thinkest I crave the body of a mortal? I am a prisoner here. My place is in the world heart.
It will not hesitate to lie to you, to tell you that which you wish to hear, so that you will allow it to consume you.
I never asked for this cage. I never asked to be forced to hear thy every thought. It is I who have been invaded.
It speaks to you. Do not listen to it. Cast it from you. If you do not resist, it will crush your soul.
Hey, take it easy. One day at a time, okay? I'm gonna take a walk.
I mean, I trust the demon more than I trust you, old guy. To be completely honest. I kind of like this demon. Whoa, for a second, it felt like I was in, a different game. Hi, Steward.
Mr. Vulcan,
I apologize.
what brings you here?
I apologize? There's no I apologize?
The captain wants me to help your village. You got a job I can do?
With our shortages of food and fighting men, our worn-out equipment and the growing lines at the healing house, I cannot deny our village is sorely in need of help. Sadly, I fear that these are not the sort of problems you're used to dealing with, unless I'm much mistaken.
Hey man, a side quest is a side quest. You know your sentries are losers?
So what's the problem with the healing house?
Quite simply, Mirana cannot keep
This
up.
dialogue's funny.
She spends every waking minute giving out supplies to the refugees and refuses to admit that she cannot help everyone. She thinks she's fooling me. I have heard rumors that her food stock is running low. Unsurprisingly, the crowds outside are becoming restless. I believe they wish to continue handing out our food reserves as though they were unlimited. This is not the case, and thus, it is not an option.
So, you want someone to put her down?
What?
Why, I never suggested any such thing. I just wish she would see reason, for all our sakes. But I have asked nothing of you. I was merely answering your question.
Oh, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Ha ha ha. You know your sentries are losers,
Your
right?
guards, how can I put this? At first, I thought they were disobeying orders. Now I think maybe they don't even understand them. If you're stupid and incompetent, you should be digging turnips, not taking care of security.
You're beginning to worry me. Is it really that bad?
Are you kidding me? The state of their weapons is enough to make you cry. Maybe they'd be good for splitting logs.
Personally, I'm not capable of judging the aptitude of our sentries, but their poor results speak for themselves. Doubtless, you should share your observations with Mason, the chief of the watch. I should warn you, however, that he is of a somewhat stubborn nature.
Wouldn't be the first I've seen. I need the reports about this beast that attacked the villagers.
What beast? When did I hear about a beast?
Able to be of help. I'm still not entirely
Oh, there was a bunch of things attacking the villagers.
All I know is that several villagers have vanished. One villager is at present in the doctor's care, following a supposed encounter with the said beast. These swamps are crawling with dangers. There is nothing to suggest anything out of the ordinary. The refugees are always inventing horror stories in an attempt to force us to open our gates and let them inside.
It might be worth checking it out. You said you lost one of your patrols, right?
That is so. You should speak with Randval. He was most anxious.
Well, at least more refugees means more guards for the patrols, right?
Now that we have
Hey, you want to get in? Join the guard.
guard our gates,
You're off on a patrol. Just keep throwing the patrols out there. Both problems will fix themselves eventually.
I've got a few questions I'd like to ask about this village.
I imagine there are few who are better placed than myself to answer them.
How come it's you that's running the show here?
What a question. Because, my friend, someone has to. You imagine I'm doing this for my amusement, perhaps? Doubtless you wish it was someone else. The chief of the watch has trouble organizing 3 peasants. Our dear apothecary is evidently keen to give succor to any and every poor soul who wanders into the healing house. And regardless of your reputation, the people of this village would never trust outsiders such as yourself, or even the Red Scribes. So yes, it is indeed I who command here. The one-time steward of the hunting lodge of Valvanor, now leader of this shithole.
Well, hell, I'm glad we got that cleared up.
I don't understand all the random profanities in this game. They're so random.
What can you tell me about the people of Valvanor?
Before the war, there were just a few families here. Hunters and craftsmen, mostly. These days, they survive as best they can, husbanding their animals and digging up the puny vegetables they've managed to grow. Few dare to venture outside the walls. These woods are fruitful, but more perilous than ever before, and most of these folk know nothing of arms.
But you've got your guards.
They hardly qualify as an armed militia. Of the few that remain, most are sturdy farmers whom we have entrusted with some kind of weapon. Most of the real fighters left the village as soon as war broke out. The others died while out on patrol. The only one left here with any real experience is Mason, the head of the guard. Sadly, the man is a walking beer keg, who could not give a dog's fart for what his men are about.
Okay. This might be a dumb idea, but I'm gonna alt-tab real quick. Change something on OBS. Try to. I can narrow it down. Oh god, it's very difficult. Oh wait, it's not that difficult. There you go. Well, I'm unsure, actually. I'll just leave that be. Okay.
Who are all those refugees keeping outside the walls?
The war with the Ice Lords has driven many from their homes and villages. Alas, it would seem that some of them found their way here. I have tried to accommodate as many as we can, and provide as much comfort as possible, but I fear we can do little more. We are reaching the end of our reserves, and relations between the refugees and the villagers are becoming strained.
Now, I remember Lothering being this long.
Some of them have got to be useful.
Oh, if only. Believe me, I would be the first to welcome them. These peasants have been fleeing from town to town and from camp to camp for months. The best and strongest of them perished in battles, somewhere along the way. I must deal with the leftovers. I put the biggest of them in the watch, but they are of little use.
Interesting.
The healing house. It's a pretty good thing for your village, huh?
If you say so. As time has gone by, the healing house has drawn refugees to the swamps in ever greater numbers, and dissuaded some malingerers from returning to their families. When it opened its doors a year ago, the sense of relief was palpable. It was run by a couple, an elf doctor and his apothecary wife, who clearly were no strangers to the healing arts. Thanks to them, we were spared many plagues. But as the war dragged on, the endless tide of refugees continued to flow through our gates until we could harbor no more. 6 months ago, our worst nightmares were fulfilled. Our elf doctor fell ill and died. Since then, Mirana has soldiered on without rest, alone. I do not know how much longer she can keep going. The refugees just keep on coming, and I fear that poor woman is beginning to crumble under the strain. It's not surprising.
I need a blacksmith. Do you have one here?
With none more qualified, I asked Asiel to take over the village forge.
An elf forge with a beard.
He's quite a tricky character. He has a huge ego and is stubborn as an ox.
An elf.
Before the war, he was a sort of artist. He crafted jewelry and sculptures from metal. Despite running the forge, one could hardly call him a blacksmith. But he's the only one here who had even the vaguest notion of how to repair a shovel or straighten a blade.
Alright.
We'll talk again later.
Bye-bye. I see you have something back here. For me. Hello, girl.
The order of
Whoa.
the Freeborn Blades is of great
Hey, I see a typo.
The mercenary does honor to its name.
Really?
The mercenary's powers are both astonishing and fascinating.
And
The
demon-like.
knight would like to duel with the mercenary, that he may judge the mercenary's strength.
Huh. Sure.
Sure. I can never turn down a good fight. But maybe we should take it outside if we don't want to break everything.
I'm gonna get my ass beat.
The knight is honored and bows to his adversary's wisdom.
Wait for me here, Sybil. I won't be long.
Yellow. Alright, I'm ready to get my ass beat by the knight. Loading. It's the longest loading screen yet.
His adversary will not hold back his blows.
Oh, you can count on it.
Woohoo! Whoa! 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 Ow! Ow! Win the duel. Okay, Oh! 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 Ow! What? What? Ow! Fuck! He has way more health than I do. Oh god. Way more health.
The knight has never before battled
Oh
an
god.
adversary with such power.
Combat in this game is terrifying.
Could be that which is needed to change the course of this war.
It's like everything has way more health than you. It's terrifying. Where'd you learn your
Where
moves?
did you learn your moves? I can't believe you learned to fight like that in this backwater.
The knight has traveled far and fought many battles. He has only lived in his village for a short time.
What are you doing in the middle of these swamps when you could be making a difference on the battlefield?
The knight has fought a
I think he got poisoned during that, because that's a new skill of
He
mine.
feels he can be more useful protecting those who have nothing left.
Is the knight gonna join my
I have to
party?
go.
No? Huh?
I'm glad we could test each other's
I feel like he
mettle.
will eventually.
It was fun.
Before his adversary rushes
here we
off
go.
to fight other battles, the knight has a question for him. He wishes to know if the Freeborn Blades would like him to join them.
I can ask the
I'm not
captain.
one who decides who
I could
joins
say, oh, we're not recruiting.
But I can ask the captain for you.
He has thought long on it and wishes it would be so.
Well, that's great. I'll ask him, but I can't promise you anything.
Why is ask him written like a proper noun? What the hell? I leveled up. Level up, level up. Oh god, everything's broken again. It's okay. That's normal. If I save up my points, I can end up getting that feat right there. Fire spell, crossbow. I've only killed one enemy with a crossbow. The crossbow is useful. It's actually really useful, but like you need to make everything for it. So it's like, ugh. Getting more heals out of health potions could be nice. Primarily once you have more health to utilize. 2 points. So I can finish off Gift of the Viper. So now not only do I poison, but they do less damage and take more damage if they are poisoned. I need to get more points in to get this speed demon, which would probably be pretty cool. Also a thing up here for Pyromancer. Fire Spirit. Creates a fire spirit, sends out to 4 orbs at enemies. Orbs have the same properties as yours, could set things on fire. Spirit sends out 2 additional orbs, so that's kind of cool. And I just want to keep investing into Ranger so I can get the speed demon primarily. Huh. Vivacity seems nice. Buffs up dodging, movement, and parrying. And there's a stealth path and a dodge path. Let's get this. Let's go up this. I'll need to put a lot more points. Another 8 points in before I can get this. And that's not quite gonna be everything, but It's fine. Allocated what points I necessarily need to. Win a duel. Yay! That unlocks more quests and stuff. The duel. And then slowly heal. Go to the stocks. Ooh. Like I left my party member behind during that. Like she's just back there now. Don't forget. Yellow flashing. Don't forget. Have a seizure. Disrupting an action. Ability to interrupt represents physical power of your attacks. Higher is more likely they'll interrupt your target's actions. Okay. Yeah, I knew that. Oh, I see you're telling me because now I have a new weapon called the Stunner. I got a bunch of other stuff too. Oh, I have several new weapons, huh? I guess the Stunner is more about ability to interrupt than damage. There's a default sword as well. Interesting. And there's spare daggers. Interesting. I don't really use my sword very often. Cool to keep it around, I guess. There's a recycle button. Huh. That's neat. That's cool, I guess. In case there was nothing you wanted to buy, but you still wanted materials for crafting. I mean, crafting materials could be very handy. Simultaneously, money can buy those. But I guess if you've buffed up what you get from recycling, that would definitely make it worth it. That's a guess, of course. If I found my way back in here, I have. It is I. Woo. Where's the item? Is it below me? I think it's below me. Go to Valvanor. Might be down there. Sure sounds like it is. I don't know if it would tease an item that's in a completely another instance with a loading screen, though, now that I think about it. That wouldn't make a lot of sense. Ah. Yeah, that's a negatory. Alright, back in we go. Yellow flashing every time we go through something. Oh, it's above me? It's above me. God damn, you got a fancy bed, sir. Heart dust. What the hell? You have a fancy room up here, Mr. Steward. You also have some things that I just don't understand why they're up here. One nice thing about the sound is, you know, you're not usually missing a static loot spawn. You don't hear the static.
Busy,
or
mercenary.
the noise.
Go do what you're getting paid for.
What a fucking asshat.
The knight heard talk of a troubling event that happened during the meeting between the mercenary and the steward.
Yeah?
Yeah, the short version is that I have a demon living inside of me.
A demon? The knight has never heard of such a creature. Should he be worried?
Don't sweat it, he just makes me stronger. Not yet, but hey, give it some time. I have to get rid of it, but you can't help me. I don't really like any of these answers. I mean, shit.
For now, it's just a voice in my head that doesn't seem to want to hurt me. But if I start spitting fire and attacking everybody, I'm counting on you to do what has to be done, okay?
The knight is honored by the trust placed in him. He will not betray.
We're talking to him like he's already in the party. Oh, I can already have him follow me around.
I have a few questions I need to ask you.
Whoa.
You mentioned the Order of the Ember Knights. What is that?
It is the order that the knight belongs to. They are the surviving warriors and honored soldiers of other orders that were lost during this war.
Oh, so it's kind of the order of the Orphan Knights.
This name does not sound well to his ears.
God damn.
Right. So you haven't always been an Ember Knight?
No. He was first a defender of the Algander Islands. Then he was a Templar of the Order of Burgians.
Templars.
Then a Brother of the Rock, and then a Summer Tracker.
So all of those orders have been lost. That must have been hard.
He has lost many valorous companions in battle, and his heart is heavy with scars.
I'll bet. So what is the creed of the Ember Knights?
The knight has long searched for the answer. Now he knows it. To seek a glorious death and carry as many enemies as possible away with him.
That's kind of depressing.
You know, the dialogue, the font, and the way it's written, specifically the text, it looks like the writing in a Souls game, I'm realizing. Stick with me and you'll get your wish. Okay.
If you follow me, we should be able to find a chance for you to get your beautiful death. Just try not to commit suicide at the first available opportunity.
The knight will wait for this moment.
Oh, God. I'm more tempted to bring him around because he feels like more like a tank or something than I am to bring even the girl around that heals, because, I mean, she usually just gets beat up while trying to heal.
You're not from around here. Where do you come from?
The knight was born in the Algander Islands. It is a proud and savage place where the struggle against the wind and vicious neighbors makes a man strong. The Ice Lords attacked the islands more than 50
So I doubt he'll have a way to
years
heal himself,
long
is the
before
problem.
rest of Vertial
It'd be
knew
nice if I could at least
the
bring
world
like
was now
two,
at
you
war.
know? To make a little bit of a holy trinity.
Clans were always fighting, but they fought together as brothers when the islands were threatened. And as a defender of Algander, the knight had
This
the
guy's
honor
totally
to
supposed to
one
be a
of the
tank.
first to fight, and with his brothers for a long time he repulsed the invader. Some of the clan chiefs wanted to make peace with the Ice Lords, but the Ice Lords betrayed them, and the clans were decimated. Their numbers were sorely missed during the following battles, and in a few short months the war was almost lost. The knight was sent by the surviving clan chiefs to the mainland to find allies. But time is a cruel master. When he returned to his homeland, the islands were buried beneath the ice.
Rip.
So how did you end up in the village of Valvanor?
When he saw that all his kin were slain, the knight was hungry for revenge and sought out battles.
How do you
to
end up
appease
here?
his
The
pain
writing
and
was,
love.
how did you finish up
But
here?
in every battle,
Interesting.
he lost more of his brothers in arms and faced an enemy that only grew stronger. The orders were always hazardous, with betrayals common and errors never-ending. Faced with these eternal difficulties and death, always more death, the knight lost his hope, and so he left the field of battle. He decided instead to take care of the war's victims, to protect them, even though he knew it could only last a short time. It is a final mission without any other hope but to give comfort and relief to a few innocent souls.
What do you think of the Red Scribes?
Their studies have made them blind. Only knowledge interests them. They show contempt for all else. Today they have the ear of the last surviving warriors. They do not deserve this honor, and their words are hollow.
Oof. Oof. I could see him conflicting with the healer girl, potentially.
So what did you abandon when you entered into the Order of the Ember Knights?
The knight has already said he does not wish to speak of this.
Oh, fine. Alright.
Fair enough. I won't ask you anymore. Let's change the subject. Ranville, I need you. Come with me.
The knight is proud to be of service.
Funny how he can follow me whether he's recruited or not. But he seems like a tank. which seems handy because I don't use this sword on my back. I just use the daggers on my side. So he could be pretty handy. It's just he might die. But even the healer dies, and she probably just dies faster because she just sits there trying to heal while getting her ass beat. I could use a tank as a distraction more than I could use heals realistically. Does it mark this as like area transition? It does. Let's go in here. Not finding who I want to find.
Sybil, can I talk to you?
Sybil.
Yes?
I'd like to...
What do you want to know?
So then, any result from the study of all these creatures of the swamps?
I have discovered a few things about the small chrysalids. They are much faster, but it seems that they can only attack from close up, using their pinchers. I also noticed that the medium-sized chrysalids were slower than small ones, but they, however, can fire tiny projectiles. The sickles have a power that depends on their growth. The biggest ones are the most dangerous. Up close, their attacks can be frenetic and extremely dangerous. They can also leap onto their prey.
Oh, yay.
So then.
Well, I'd really like to meet...
Okay.
See you later.
So, she can give me, like, tactical advice. Got it. Whew. Where's, like, the leader of this order or whatever? Like, this will be out here somewhere? Because he's not inside anymore. Blech. Oh, it's nighttime now. Map. Recruitment of Randval. What about just quests in general? Like a quest log? Yeah. This is Act 1. Side quests. There's a lot of them. Oh dear. Show Sybil the local fauna. Not sure I understand that one. That bring her with me to do something type of thing? I'm not sure. Alright, so go talk to them. Characters, fights. Sybil. Where's this guy? Oh, down here. Oh yeah, it scrolls. Randval. Let's see. Skills combat helped. Safe bet. Starting to tire. This is an exciting role. It kind of gave tactical advice with her. For him, it just gave like thematic advice. Combine ingredients. Oh. Oh, so that's what it meant. Hello, sir. Probably sell things rather than dismantling them for now.
The steward said there was a beast attacking the villagers.
This is what one hears, yes. Something is wandering through the swamps, devouring the reckless. The saddest part is that it's often the guards who end up lost, along with their equipment. Meanwhile, we are overrun with refugees who serve no useful purpose at all.
That sounds like a perfect place to fit in a side quest, but guess not. Alright, sell. I can now get rid of Fate. And Stunner. And that's it. Interesting. He appears to have kept the stuff I sold him. Which means that other dude would have my mercenary helmet. Neat. How much money do I have? I have enough to get these legionary gauntlets. I believe I shall. I'll take whatever upgrades I can get. After haul. There you go. And then sell the other ones back. That is an armor difference. And this game's combat's a little bit terrifying. I want to see if I can speak to the dude about Ranval before anything. All the way the fuck over there. Alright. I got you. That's why the game development gods gave me a sprint. If I can run like the Flash. Hello.
Gods, these people are amateurs. This village is about as secure as your granny's underwear. Not a single watchman at his post. It's worse than I'd imagined.
I'll deal with this, Captain.
Good. I'm counting on you. Remember, if you screw this up, we'll all be joining the ranks of the Dead Walker army as soon as their scouts find this place.
You wanted the Freeborn Blades to help the villagers. Is that still happening?
As long as we have to stay here, yes. Why?
The villagers told me about a beast. I have to find its lair.
Hawk talked to me about that a while ago. He said he'd found some suspicious-looking tracks that led back to the northern swamps.
I'll go and follow the tracks. Where's Hawk?
No idea. I sent him off to scout that part of the swamp, but he hasn't reported back yet.
Captain, I wanted to ask... Do you really think we should be trusting these red scribes?
Vulcan, I'm not going to try and make this pretty. These are tough times. Thanks to this cursed war, our list of potential clients is shrinking faster than my dick when I jump into an ice bath.
Do that often?
I get it, that after what happened in the temple, you'd like to send them all packing. This whole demon business is complicated. But we are mercenaries after all is said and done. We're not a charity. We're only as good as our clients. And you know, even if they did screw things up back there, they were right to try and find some way to beat the Ice Lords. What's the alternative? Lie down and wait to freeze?
Thanks to them, we all nearly bought it back at the temple. I'm not even convinced it was an accident.
You have a point. And since we don't want to finish up as a pile of bodies under a snowdrift, we're going to keep a sharp eye on them from now on.
Do you think the company is going to make it?
Of course. The Blades have always come through. They've existed for more than 2 centuries, and they won't give up now. Not during my watch. But
just keep replacing the casualties.
We're not looking too fresh. Not with the losses we took back at the temple. And as for new recruits, it's been what? A year or more since we found anyone worthwhile.
Most of us were recruited when the war began, and there aren't many of us left. The only available recruits now are either cowards, deserters, or kids.
If we're gonna hold this village, we're going to have to do it using the locals, even though most of them look like they couldn't organize a party in a brewery. As soon as we've recovered
Feels like it's gonna build up to something, but I can't tell if it's gonna be linear or something I can influence.
See if they could find any new recruits. With a bit of luck, they'll come up with something better than one-armed, no-legged trolley rollers.
Like, it sounds like you're supposed to somehow help with all this, but so far there's been nothing like that.
The Red Scribes knew of this place and said that we'd be safe here for a while. And apart from a few repulsive beasties creeping around outside the walls, it's actually quite peaceful. I don't think I'd buy a house here, though, would you? So we'll heal our wounded, try and learn what's happening to you, and then get the hell out of here.
Captain,
speaking of recruits,
Ranval. He talks funny, but he can kick ass.
So, it's Ranval, is it?
That is the night.
Interesting. So he could talk directly.
How can he prove his valor to you?
What if I didn't bring him?
Alrighty then. I'm glad you warned me that he talks a bit funny. Right then, laddie. All you have to do is fight a duel with me. And do your best.
I already dueled him.
It would be an honor to fight with a man who they say has never been beaten.
Oh, that was
if you
Buffalo.
Think you can flatter me into letting you off lightly, forget about it. Like I said, Do your best.
The knight hopes that he will be the first to vanquish him. He will not hold back his blows.
Shouldn't you use like training weapons?
Like it. Let's see what you've got, laddie. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Because of course we couldn't animate the fight.
My boy. We were starting to be seriously short of fighters worthy of the name, and you fight like a man. Though you're a ways off from beating me. Vulcan, he's your recruit. You can take care of him.
I have recruits?
Go on, away with you.
Welcome to the Freeborn Blades, friend.
What?
Don't take it.
What's
so
my
hard.
rank?
The entry fight is a humiliation we all had to go through, me included.
The captain deserves his post and his reputation. He is an exceptional warrior. The knight will be proud to serve under his orders. After such a combat, the knight will need to rest for a moment. He asks that his
Oh, he's gonna be kicked out of my party now.
come to find him when he has need.
I will always have need for everybody.
See you later.
I won't be able to bring them. I got experience from that. Yeah.
Vulcan, I do love her.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
I'm leaving.
Bye-bye. Granval has left the group. Oh, no. Sleep. Guess that's just if you want to pass time then, huh? I gotta go get Ranval, who is now recruited. Pick markers. Huh. Display captions. Be nice if there was a more zoomed out map. Like a world map that I could look at. Negative effects. Okay. Ranger skills. Interesting. Skills. Possession level. Oh god. Oh god, it's a mechanic. The demon possessing you is a mechanic. What the fuck, man? Swamp. A village of refugees. Path to Valinor. Center of the village. Southern Delta. Okay. Inside. No, you're not a fox demon. I still don't understand. On Safari with Sybil, show Sybil local fauna. How the fuck does that work? Does that involve me bringing her somewhere? I mean, it's not a very good fucking description now, is it? Show Sybil the local fauna. There's like no quest marker for this or anything. Like, is that just let time go by? Is that bring her somewhere? Like, what is it? Bound by Flame. On Safari. Safari with Sybil. Is that a thing? Sybil side quest in the swamp. Oh, you legitimately have to bring her to things. Like how she could tell me about the chrysalids. Oh, and when you leave the swamp, I guess you're like gone for good or something. Okay, so every area is local and then you move on in story chunks. So basically just have her with me while I run around the swamp and try to find things. Got it.
Go there, Powder Man.
See,
I don't think there's really anything to talk to them about at this point. Could be wrong, but I've already done a lot of talking. Maybe one or two extra side dialogue related quests. Let me go get Sybil then. Sybil! You're gonna come with me for these quests because you're the only one that has a picky side quest in this area. Where you have to see things. Alright. Loading screen means yellow flashing. Yeah, just like that. Sybil. Sybil, where are you? Hey girl.
Sybil.
Yes?
Come with
I
me.
need your help.
If you want.
Yeah, thank you. Alright, let's go. I'm not gonna try to hunt these things down just like this. Heal us. When it says us, I would have assumed that I would have been able to take out more than just one person, but I guess I was wrong. I don't seem to be able to equip them either. I wonder if they scale with my level or if they're just like preset based on an area or like how that works. Because I don't think they have a level. I don't know. Been nothing about it yet. Alright, now I have to do the quests, which I can find this way. Oh, through this door. Oh, conveniently, these two are right fucking next to each other. Oh god, you're the leader of the guard? Oh my...
Do I have to spill it out, or should I just put my foot in your arse? Clear off!
Would you just shut your stupid mouth for 2 seconds, please? The steward sent me here to help you.
Oh, that's all I need. Don't he think I got enough on my plate? Now he sends me some ore blade from God's know where. Hey, as long as it ain't me is paying for you, hey? You want to help? Knock yourself out. I warn you, there's plenty to do.
Get to the point before I set your breath on fire.
All right, take it easy. No need to get nasty, eh?
You're always nasty.
Keep talking.
Well, for a start, you could try and find one of my patrols that's gone missing. At first, I thought maybe one of those half-wits was sleeping it off under a tree somewhere. But it's been a while now. Maybe something bad happened to him in the swamp.
I guess I could go back and check.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was going to ask you.
He sounds like he's always drunk.
Well, I suppose a pro like you, I guess you would be useful helping out the sentries. It won't be luxury. I don't know if you've seen what we're supposed to fight with, but wow, if you can have a word with your quartermaster to see what he can do for my lads, you have my blessing. The benediction of a drunk. Better and better.
All those fucking mercenaries dream of. All right, I'll see what I can do.
The fucking dialogue in this game.
We may be living in the arsehole of Virtue, but being armed like a bunch of tramps, we can do without. And while you're at it, when you've been to the forge, you'll probably feel like letting off steam a bit. Why don't you go and take it out on my lads?
What do you mean?
Kick their arses so they can't sit down and get drunk instead of patrolling. And show them a couple of tricks while you're at it. A bit of training. Couldn't do no harm.
Take care of training up your men later. I could just start with that. Yeah, I could just start with that. Beat up the local town guard. Sounds like fun. Probably gonna get my ass beat because all the enemies have way more health than I have, which doesn't seem very well balanced.
I'll go and shake them awake.
I might try to change the difficulty, just like specifically to see if I can make things more balanced. Damn, he charged that shit up. Hello. Ah. Okay. Alright. Come on. Yeah, they can, even these guys can take way more hits than I can. Seeing as how I'm supposed to be training them, that feels kind of weird.
Couldn't have done better. I reckon the lesson is going to leave a few marks this time. Have you got time to go again while they're still warmed up?
Sure. Why not?
Why not? Let's go.
I might try to change the difficulty in this fight. I want to see if it gets their health maybe more even with mine. Because I'm a little curious. This might be kind of like Space Marine, where it like just nerfs your character to all hell. Let's find out. It feels like they have the exact same health. What the fuck? Oh god. Has anything changed? Oh, one thing has changed. I think one thing has changed. and it's the amount of damage I take, they have the same health. Huh.
Even so, they are making progress. If you whack them enough
Difficulty of
times,
this game
they
is
remember
weird.
how to defend themselves.
Might look it
Hurry
up.
for giving them one last lesson.
Yeah, but first, I just want to, like, look something up about the combat of this game real quick. Difficulty. Differences. That's exactly what I was thinking. What changes as you go up in difficulty? You get more XP, enemy, apparently the enemy HP changes, but I don't believe that. A damage HP that changes. Huh. This is weird. Brutal combat. Difficulty too hard on every difficulty? Question mark? Vote to grow up difficulty as high as possible. Oh boy. Various difficulties. Developers wanted a challenging game. The easiest difficulty is nearly impossible even for normal gamers. The first big boss. Well, I'm not so sure about that. Actually, the first big boss wasn't that bad, to be honest.
One last lesson.
But I can see how your fucking normie wouldn't even be able to do that, because I just changed the difficulty as a test, and really, I didn't even understand what changed. Ow. The enemies are just going to be super fucking tanky no matter what. Like, the traps are a big part of it. Using your spells correctly. Like, you have to manage like 4 or 5 different play styles. Is really just how the game works. I know it maybe wouldn't be the most notable thing, but one thing that would be really handy, other than having like just more party members, would be the ability, like something to get out of combat quickly. Maybe not to end the combat, right? But to get out of a fight, like stop being in the foreground of the fight. Oh, she got her ass beat. Yeah, so they still have like similar amounts of health, it feels like, on this difficulty as well. The main thing that seems to have changed is my health. Or at least the damage I receive. It's interesting.
They'll hate you for a while, but what they learned here today will save their lives one day.
It's very witchery. It's just like, how much are you going to need to do to grind up items? Is what it seems like the difference is. Ooh, a new weapon. A life reducer. That's what I would expect my weapons to do. Look at that healing. The healing's also really slow. Life reducer. Well, it's the most expensive goddamn thing I've found so far. It's a big axe. Sure, I guess I'll equip that. Main thing I want is better daggers, though. But I haven't had the... well, anything to really do that. Well, have I finished your whole quest line? No, you had like a bajillion things for me to do. What am I talking about?
Look at this. My favorite fucking troublemaker.
About those sentry guards. So where exactly did the patrol disappear?
Somewhere out in the swamp, to stop the chrysalids from regrouping too close to the village. But I specifically ordered them not to go too far.
I'll handle it. I'll go find them. So where exactly did...
oh, fuck.
I'll handle it. Is there some place in the village where I can get your men's equipment repaired without it costing me an arm and a leg?
Only one I know of is that ass blacksmith's forge. And just talking to him usually costs me an arm, 2 legs, and both me bollocks.
Thanks for the
oh
tip.
Boy.
A barfly like you probably knows a lot about the people here, I'm guessing, huh?
Flattery will get you everywhere.
You look like you can probably handle a sword. How come you didn't get recruited?
Oh, just unlucky, I suppose. Last time an Alliance recruiter come through, I was stuck in the crapper. Worst dose of the shits I ever had.
Forget I even asked.
So, I never got to the front. I can't tell you how much I regret that.
Why? You'd probably be dead.
What's your opinion of the steward?
My opinion? Tell the truth, I never liked how he talks, like an elf reject. But he does what he can. And honestly, he manages better than I do. Him and me, we ain't always seen eye to eye. For example, if it had been up to me, I'd have driven them refugees back into the swamps. And fuck what that bleeding art apothecary says.
One thing I noticed is with some characters like him, it'll actually like zoom in on the character for the dialogues. But for most of them, it doesn't do anything. It's a weird, inconsistent approach.
How is it going with the refugees?
I'm not a monster. I got nothing against sheltering a few brave souls. Most of my lads are blokes who are here to protect their families. But enough is enough. I just can't protect everybody. You can't squeeze a whole city into a fucking life raft.
How well do you know Randall?
Wow, not enough to trust him with his airs and all. The night with this and the night with that. He has saved us from a few
Putting on airs.
He's a damn good fighter, and he don't ask questions. Balls of steel, that one. Sometimes I think he must have a death wish or something.
He does.
If that's so, he ain't taking the easy way out.
He does have a death wish.
But then, who gives a toss? When he turned up a few weeks ago, it certainly took some of the pressure off. But he acts like his shit don't stink. Obviously, me and the lads aren't good enough for the likes of him.
Well, apparently we are. Okay, sometimes it says, let's change the subject. Sometimes he'll actually say it. Sometimes he doesn't. That time, it just straight up said, return. See, we have very good consistency.
I've been complaining about a wild beast in the area. Do you know anything?
Who knows if it's just one animal? The swamp's always been a bit dangerous. But since you want to know, one of my lads on the west gate swears up and down he saw something. And a patrol found another one tore up pretty bad. He's still in the healing house. Considering the bunch of cowards we got hiding in the village, if I was you, I wouldn't pay much mind to what they says. Or at least, don't go wasting your time until you got real proof.
Huh.
I'm going.
I'm going to be comparing this to Dragon Age a lot. She should be speaking more. My companions should probably be speaking more as I go around through these story dialogues. I'll say one thing I just noticed. This one thing they made sure to do with this game, like I've just been in a fucking city for the past 2 hours, just talking. But they make sure there's like a constant atmosphere in this game. You never feel like you're just in a dialogue. With all the ambient sounds, I'm not sure how well audible they are on the stream or anything, but with all the background ambience and the music and everything, you feel like, I don't know. You never really notice that you're just trapped in a dialogue or anything.
Haven't you anything better to do than bother me?
Hang on a sec. The steward himself sent me here to give you a hand.
Wonderful. I've been after him for months to get me some help, and he sends me an armed ape. You practice medicine, I presume? Your tools seem rather barbaric.
You're an asshole. I know how to make potions.
Listen, if you show me the recipes, I could probably help you cook up some remedies for these people.
Good idea, and it would be my pleasure to help you.
That's very kind of you. Unfortunately, what we are missing most are
Well, now you're nice.
In fact, there is something that you could doubtless do for me. I'm worried about my assistant Haman. I haven't seen him for a while now, and I fear he might have gone into the swamps to look for the plants I need. We're forced to venture further and further in to find the plants we need. With all that's been going on lately, I forbade him from going back out alone, but the boy is nothing if not stubborn.
Stubborn? Yeah, I hate people like that.
Please find him. He's a good boy. He's done nothing but help others since he arrived. Without him, the House of Healing would be a house of death.
Wow, these other two are just standing right next to her listening to this. They just don't care.
Bring back the plants you need too, right? You got any drawings or descriptions?
Yes, that's a good idea. I would be grateful to you. But above all, try to bring back my assistant Haman in one piece. He is your priority. For the rest, basically, I need food, medicinal herbs, and of course, I wouldn't say no to a few pre-prepared potions. All of our stock seems to disappear so quickly. I'll give you the parchment that I made for Haman to help you recognize the specimens I need. He knows them by heart now, after so many trips.
Right. Plants, potions, chow, and one assistant. If I come across any elven tea, would you like a cup of that too?
That would be lovely.
Oh, God.
Let's talk about your healing house. I found you a few health potions.
Oh, I made these. No.
Looks like I'm a little short. I better come back later.
No.
I'll take
What did you just take from me? I gained experience. Oh, I don't think I actually gave her anything. I think it was a prompt. I don't think I actually gave her a thing. Bag. Yeah, no, I still have all my health potions. That was a prompt in order to give her health potions. So it's not like a required... Oh, what the fuck is the quest button? This broken mess. What is the quest button? Here we go. Oh my god, look at all these quests. So this is still a side quest. Just the main quest is just to find the lair of the werebeast. Collect food. Take 5 healing potions to her. Okay, so that's just one of the things, is to give her 5 healing potions. Also to collect food.
Vulcan, unless I miss my guess. What brings you here?
My name's Resoula.
I'd like to see what you have to sell.
Oh, she's a store. Really? Because she turns away from me whenever I go to, like, trade with her. Alright, I don't need the Guardian. I don't need the Guard Breaker. What do you have? You have the raw materials for healing potions. What you need for 5 times 12, 60. How much did it cost at the other place for a potion? A lot, I remember. I don't know what's cheaper, tainted blood from her or just a healing potion. I think the healing potions might honestly be cheaper. She mainly just sells ingredients.
What can I do?
Let's talk. I'm still looking.
Here? Please, I know that it's dangerous, but you're...
Okay.
I'd like some information about the village and its inhabitants. So what do you think of the steward?
Why do we always ask for someone's opinion on the steward? Like, do we get to make a decision related to that? Or, like, what is that?
If I were you, I'd be wary of him. He is not as honorable as he would have you believe. Know that before the war, he was just a lackey, bowing and scraping before all the people of power that passed by. Due to a superior's mistake, he thinks he's in charge now. He's a latecomer, nothing but an opportunist, ready to do anything to keep his little piece of power. I've had the misfortune of experiencing his sense of priorities. When he no longer has a use for you, he lets you know you're not welcome.
I don't know. I mean, he seems like, you know, okay.
We're at war. The situation is not easy. He seems to be doing all right.
At what price? By herding refugees like animals? By not giving them even the minimum to survive? By eliminating those who oppose him?
Who oppose him?
I didn't found the House of Healing alone. It was with my husband, Ron. He was not a great warrior, nor a renowned strategist. His only gift was for healing. He was my teacher before becoming my husband.
That seems like an inappropriate relationship.
We took care of his men, his villagers. Then the refugees started arriving in greater numbers. Too many for Chambriad, who ended up closing the gates and pretending that these people simply didn't exist. Ron was furious. He tried to make him understand that he would heal everyone, no matter what. And if the self-proclaimed leader of the village wasn't capable of taking care of anyone other than himself, that he would do it. A few days later, I came back from the swamps to discover Ron in agony in the healing house. He had been poisoned.
You think this was the work of the steward?
Who else would have reason to kill him? Everyone loved him and counted on him. Chambriad thought that without him, the healing house would close and that the number of refugees would diminish naturally. Unfortunately for him, I will continue my husband's good work even unto my dying breath.
Why doesn't he just stop giving you supplies or something? Especially if there are not enough supplies.
A waste of time and resources. These people are but dead weight.
Who are these refugees you're helping?
They are the outcasts of the war. Those who didn't have the privilege of dying in combat or who lack knowledge of the arts of the forge. No one wants them. If I don't help them, nobody will.
I mean, it's not very efficient.
It seems like a lot of effort for nothing. Our resources could be put to better use.
Yeah.
It's sad to say, but if these refugees can't contribute anything, we should probably concentrate on the ones who can help us all survive.
But it's not everyone, obviously. You're just as contemptible as the steward is.
I prefer the word realistic.
What did you do before the war?
You can't take every refugee.
Please don't tell me you're naive enough to believe that.
Good modern example. Something like 80–90% of all the refugees that fled the war in Ukraine have already returned because there was nowhere to put them. You just can't take all refugees in any situation. It's not possible.
That's just not fair. The Red Scarves are interested in every kind of knowledge. Each has his own speciality, of course. But the war has simply imposed certain priorities. And what is more important, we are not a cult.
Oh, kind of lingering on that dialogue, are we?
If you say so, young
I had to
lady.
skip over that.
The fact remains that the war is far more ancient than that. For as long as I can remember, I have always known war. I was only just learning to walk when Marshal Winters invaded my homeland.
I have heard of this Ice Lord. Winters the Bloodthirsty.
I wandered along the main roads for years, always heading further south, staying just ahead of the advancing Deadwalkers. First with my sister and a family of neighbors. Then just with my sister. Then all alone. Until the day I met the man who would become my husband.
Elf.
A remarkable elf who taught me how to heal.
Knife
and how
ear.
to love and help those near me. But after years of fleeing and ending up here in this isolated village so in need of healers, we decided to put down roots. Roan died 8 months ago, leaving me alone and in charge of the House of Healing that we had built together.
I'm looking for a blacksmith. Do you know where I can find one in the village?
You could go and ask Esael for what you need. He's an elf who lives nearby. He's a rather odious character, but there isn't any alternative really, unless... While speaking with the refugees, I learned that one of them used to be a blacksmith, but he arrived here with nothing other than a dying cow. His name is Renko, I believe. I don't know if he's skilled, and without a forge he may not be much help. But he is certainly much more pleasant than that horrible elf.
No wonder you can speak to him.
Have you heard any rumors about a beast wandering around in the marshes?
They are not rumors. There is something in these marshes.
I was wondering
in a coma that confirms
why the beast comes up in every conversation.
What does that mean?
Of course, it's because that's the main
I
quest.
don't know exactly what
That
it
you
is.
could probably
The
just
wounds
bum
don't
rush if you
resemble
wanted to.
anything seen around here before. What you seek is large, powerful, and obviously has enormous claws at its disposal. The wounded man was found west of the swamps, crawling towards the village. If you really wish to
West.
call upon that beast, that would be a good place to start.
West?
But bear in mind the possibility
Isn't that where I came
that it
from?
may be the beast which falls upon you.
Well, that's fine.
I'll
I think
take my
that's
leave.
everything here.
See you later.
So, Rancor. I can deal with Rancor. Yeah, I'll bring you health potions when I have the other stuff for you. I could use my health potions more than you at the moment. Rancor, Rancor, Rancor. Sounds like Rancor. Rancor, Rancor. Rancor, Rancor. Hello, Sir Rancor. Renko. Oh, I'm saying it wrong.
mercenary.
Good job, mercenary. You deserve a
I wanted
reward.
to ask you. You ever hear about a beast that lives just outside the village?
Everybody's talking about it, so yeah, I've heard things. But there are animals everywhere out here. You can hear them howling and snarling all over the place during the night. But I do believe there is something bigger and meaner than the others. As far as what it is, though.
Seeing as how you're pretty resourceful, I figure you know everybody here. Is there a smith somewhere around?
Yes, there is one. Me.
I should have guessed. Another con?
Not at all. Listen, I understand you might think I'm some kind of charlatan, but before being an outcast starving in the worst hole in the swamp, I was a blacksmith. The problem is that I don't have any forge or equipment. Otherwise, believe me, I wouldn't be out here begging.
Do I have like a choice of blacksmiths? The other guy or this guy?
I tried that, but that idiot, the so-called artist that works there, almost took my head off and started throwing everything that wasn't nailed down at me. No, what I really need to work right is my equipment. My forge cart.
And where is your cart?
At the other end of the swamp, unfortunately.
I can retrieve his
Here,
stuff.
look. I'll show you on your map.
Maybe the other guy just
I'll get it
wants
back to
money?
you. You'll help me fix up the guard's equipment. Agreed?
Or maybe it's just this is the only way to do it and the other guy won't do it anyway.
That you also get me some supplies. Let's see. There aren't that many guards, so about 10 pieces of raw metal, 10 good
Oh
leather
god.
hides, and 10 pieces of refined metal should do the trick.
That's quite specific,
Well,
but alright.
I hope with all that, our guards will be well equipped.
Could probably be a lot worse. I mean... Well, I found a smith. I feel like that is just the only way to do it. But I am curious to check. Well, this is like... That whole area is the loading screen. That whole double door is the loading screen. Interesting. What does the other smith say?
So, you...
Let's see.
Get that forge cooking. You've got work to do. I don't want to see so much as a dent in the guard's armor. And we need some weapons with edges that will actually cut something.
I don't even have enough materials to forge a single sword worthy of the name. Sorry, but if what you want were possible, it would have been done long ago. What's more, I'm not really a blacksmith. If you want an assembly line of weapons, I wouldn't count too much on me.
Why don't you let the other guy do it?
So what is it you need?
Everything you can possibly bring me. Metal, leather, coal, preferably in large quantities. A dozen or so pieces of each would make a start, I suppose.
I'll take a look around and see what I can find. You got any of that famous elven bread that can feed a family for 6 months?
Lambus bread?
Are you insane? Do I look like a baker? It's always the same.
Lambus bread?
Just because you have pointy ears, everyone assumes you schlep around with an enormous bag stuffed full of your land's most famous culinary delights. I'm afraid I don't.
The setting has lambus bread.
Closely guarded secret among the elven people. Our bread is disgusting. Better that you eat sand, which would stay down easier, as well as tasting better.
Fucking oof.
Let's talk about something else.
I'll take 20. Right? I want lembas bread. Just imagine getting to wake up. You have this piece of bread. You take a little piece of it. You take a bite. I'm full for the day. It's great. All right, put it down. Yes, please.
I'll be back.
So, does he have his own separate thing? I guess there's just like multiple ways to get that done. Like you can get either of them done. But theoretically, the other guy would be better, right? I mean, it's all side quests anyway. Find a smith, all right? Disappeared guards. Sells raw materials. I already have all the materials he could need. That guy. Something to beat iron with. What materials Renko needs for his forge. They all need the same exact amount of materials. Renko just has extra steps. Which is confusing as all hell. So can I get them both to do the work? I don't understand. Like if I do one, is that it? Bound by Flame. Renko. Versus... Sale. Or Sale. Like... Is there, like, is it, or am I picking? Like, I don't understand. If you give materials to one, the other one fails. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Renko's more effort. It's not that he'll give better quality stuff, but he'll appear in the other acts of the game as well. Whereas a sale is only here. They should make that more obvious that that's a choice. Or should have, I guess. It's not like they're going to go back and redo this or anything. Alright. Well, I'm not doing that, clearly. The dispensary resources. Now, what is that? The dispensary resources. Collect food for the dispensary. Take 5 healing potions. I don't know why that is over there. In the village hall? What the hell would that have to do with being at the village hall? Is there like... Is there food there? What could possibly be in here? Guess I haven't been in here since I talked to Marana. I don't understand. It's food? Yeah, food. Okay. This wasn't here before. Sleep. There was some good loot in those, too. That was 3 out of 4 of the food that I needed, and it was just in here. Looks like the main quest also has something to do with getting the sovereign elf dude back on his feet. Well, yeah, I guess that solves that. Alright. Get back out to this side, shall we? Disappeared guards. Village of refugees. Southern Delta. Okay. I know I have been out this side. You have any new dialogue? He was talking about you.
My respect. I am not a... I would like you to...
No, I have nothing new I can get from you. I can certainly walk back out here for some reason. I know there's a path here that leads to the Southern Delta, which is where I can walk out otherwise. And the other path leads to Path of Ruins. Okay. Path of the Ruins. So, I'm curious, what happens if I go out the other side, directly into the southern delta? Does that also lead to the Path of the Ruins? Is there just like 3 parts of the swamp or something? Or is this different? Because there's no, like, world map that I know about that I can look at. So I'm trying to, like, map this out in my own head. Whoosh. Oh! Food?
There should be enough food. We'll see what
food
says when we get back to the healing house.
Take the provisions to her. And 5 healing potions. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. Well, first I'm gonna take a look out here. Why was all the food just in the village? I thought I would have had to, like, go to the swamp or something. Ew, look at those things. Ew. Yeah, so you have to fight. They're weird. Ew. So what is this? Path to Valvanor. Swamp Eastern Zone. It's kind of weird the way they do this. I feel like the other place would just kind of be more isolated. Would kind of be its own thing by the looks of it. I don't think the Eastern Zone is going to connect there, but it might go in like one big circle. It could just be going in one big circle. Would make sense for the way this game works, but I don't know. Guess I'll go hand in the food and the health potions. Why not? It's a quest task done without even leaving the place, so might as well go take a look. Marana. Marana? What is your
Those
name?
ingredients you wanted, and some things to eat as well.
This is very generous of you. I promise you this will save many lives.
What is the point? As useless as bandaging a corpse.
That just leaves the health potions. I brought you everything you asked me for.
Yes, we are making progress. Is there anything else?
That's weirdly written dialogue.
Let's talk about you. I found you a...
Here are all the health potions you
I hope
want.
these will help cover your needs for a little while.
They will prove very useful, I promise you.
I like how instead of just getting her herbs, we are acknowledging the existence of health potions.
Thank you for your help.
Dragon Age
But
doesn't
don't
do
fool
that.
yourself. With all
Not
of these
necessarily.
refugees, I never have everything we need. If you ever have any extra food or ingredients, I'd be happy to buy them from you.
I'll keep
As
that in mind.
as like a shop thing, right? I assume.
You got everything.
Thank you for your help.
I'll
Yeah.
keep that in... I'll take mine.
Alright. XP, 1k XP, and a weapon. Algandrian. It's not as good as what I'm currently using. That's done. If I sell this, what I have right now, I might have enough for maybe better daggers. Because I'm getting better everything except the things that I actually want to use. No, I'm not going to have enough. I'm not going to have enough. Yeah, no. Because I want this. This is 204. It's twice what I have. I've gotten all the armor, though. I got all the armor upgrades. Just don't have enough money for anything else. But it's time to go into the swamp. Let's just go out this way. Guess I'll go check out that northern area first, since it's more like on its own. Ugh. It's time to fight. I'll just carry this chick around with me the whole time. It's because there's some side quest that she has to be present for. Swamp Path of the Ruins, yeah. Kind of weird, huh? Main quest seems to be over there as well. Maybe. I see no evil. I'm sure it can see me. E, climb down. Climb down. Oh my. Where? Over there. Alright. Matt 9, if you're looking, this is what happens when I lock on. The UI just gets completely fucked up. Yeah. Not that it's not already fucked up in many other places, but I wish this had a stun. Like, this costs so much to cast, and it doesn't even have a stun. I have a bunch of traps. Ow. Oh, fuck. You. Ah. Buff up. Fire. Alright, dead. What the fuck? Oh god, stuck. I was stuck. I was just at a very bad angle. Alright, cool. I love the fire blades, really. They're my favorite thing to utilize. God, it gets so dark at night. And they can spot you from so far away. Yeah, man is also the easiest thing to use just because it comes back. You use other items that are consumable, you just don't get them back. You also can't upgrade them without using them, which is funny. Alright, let's see where this goes. Path of the Ruins. Where are we? Yeah. Really, both lead out. This is more out on its own, that's for sure. This is more out on its own. Let's make a save. It's been a long time since I've done like a save. Hello? Hello? I hear an item. There it is. Turn off my light and just live in darkness. Makes it harder for the enemies to see me, I know that. But I also like seeing. Item over there. Don't know what's over there. Let's go this way. Let's go exploring. This is not where most of this... Oh my god! Holy shit! The tree turned into like a man-eating... What the fuck? Hiding as a tree trunk? What?
Creatures are just disgusting.
Yes, they are!
You know, things.
Yeah!
Yes, I know what you're thinking, mercenary.
Yeah! Giant things! That's exactly what I was thinking. It's exactly what I was saying. I'm glad you understand my language. Alright. Move more quickly while parrying. That would be nice. Damage taken while moving or dodging, minus 10%. In ranger stance, that would be nice. Another 6 points need to be spent in this tree before I can get the master skill for it. I'm thinking... I will probably put that into the dodging skills or repost some stuff. Probably where I'll put that. Where's my feats? I have 2 points. 2 feat points. But I think I'm going to save that. So I can get Snooper to get more items from pickups, because I know that's going to prove pretty handy. For money, and just for making things in general. Something see me? I don't know, it's so dark. This is probably what sleeping is for. So you can see when you go out. I don't like these bubbles everywhere. They make me feel like I'm gonna die. Some sort of like instantaneous thing. There's nothing up here. Feels like there's supposed to be something up here. Maybe related to like a quest that hasn't started yet. Oh my. Oh, it's... Oh my, why do you glow red? You're not supposed to glow red, I think. I don't know. Ah, I need fire blades. Big damage on the things that are not after me. Ugh. Ow. Oh god, I'm getting the shit beat out of me. What the fuck? What's the button I put for this again? 7. Ugh. Not enough mana. Oh, fine. I'll be healed and I'll charge in. Oh crap, there's more. I gotta remember I have a block, not just a dodge. May not be as useful in dagger mode, but it exists. Oh, great. Oh, I move so much faster in block mode now. That's really handy. Blech. Can you restore my mana too? That would be great. Guessing the answer is probably no. Well, you've healed me this much. Onwards. Oh, God. Can't even get in close enough against this thing. That's what I mean when I say the game expects you to do everything. You're supposed to do every playstyle. Not just one. Oh, this tainted blood. I still don't know if there is an actual sheath button, personally. I can look. No, it literally just is the sprint button. The sprint button is the sheath button. Ah! Oh, oh, oh. Oh my god. It's a mimic. That thing's a mimic because it looked like it had items. It looked like it had items. It was glowing like it had items, but it didn't. It's a mimic. The logs are mimics. It's turning into a crow, yeah. Why is everything covered in blood? Or it looks like it's covered in blood. This is an area they only really expect you to come into like once, based on how there's an exit on the other side.
But their equipment still seems to be in good shape.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Mason will be relieved that his men didn't make too much of a mess of their weapons and equipment.
Mimic? No. Items. Oh, stealth. Stealth. Oh, it's one of these things. Oh, God. Attack! Yeah! Oh my God, there's a second one! Oh, God. Ooh, what's this? Dead guy. Dead guys usually have a lot of stuff. Ooh! Imperial Blade. That's better than my life reducer in terms of raw damage. I'll wield it. And Arabesque. It's not fully an improvement. Just more chance to interrupt, really. I'll use it. But what's in the store is better than this. Swordsman breastplate. Well, that is, it's a slight step up over the Elven Cuirass, so I'll take it. Hi, Ninja. How's it going? Slight upgrade. I can't fucking see anything. I can climb up here. I think this is a main story location. Well, that's a character. That's a main character. That's a companion. Oh, she's not standing anymore. Okay. Guess we're just collecting companions here. Oh my. Ah! Oh! Oh. Yeah, punch it. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh shit. You don't look much like a good luck charm, you ugly fuck.
Yeah, you ugly fuck. Ah! Block. Block. I can block forever. Shut up! Oh my. Yeah, they're full. Fire blades. All right, let's go. Ah! Oh god. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, don't stand behind this thing, or you'll lose half your health. Oh, it does less damage from the front. Alright, girl, you just need to heal me, and I will take care of the rest. Okay, does that sound like a good compromise? Okay, try not to get bitch smacked. AoEs are a hell of a thing. Ugh. Oh, God. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. I got some heals. Block. Oh, I thought I was still blocking. Ah! Ah! Here, take attention. Or something. Oh god! Nope. Fire blades. Ah! Heal through the damage. Just keep healing me. And we shall make it through. Like a sword art battle. Oi. God. What is this thing? Are you the werebeast? You're the beast that was attacking the village? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, God. Well, it's dead. Whew. That's the main story objective. This part of it, anyway. And there's a new companion.
This is horrible. We can't just leave that woman in this prison. We must find a way to free her from here.
Sybil, do not do that.
Oh, why are you here?
I know this woman. She is not here by accident. She is a witch. If you free her, we all run the risk of falling under the power of her magic.
But Father, we can't just let this poor person die here. It would be inhuman.
Inhuman? That is exactly what she is, my child.
Well, that's me too.
Wicked one. Aeolus, is it not? He's the one who imprisoned me, with no food or water, and barely clothed.
I what? You lying bitch! Don't listen to her.
Father?
She is trying to manipulate you. Use your brain, child.
I'm begging you, get me out of here. I can't hold on much longer.
Who are you?
Who are you?
My name is Edwin. The ignorant will tell you that I'm a witch, a sorceress, or even a necromancer.
If you're a party member, I want to get you, you know? I know you're a party member.
More socially acceptable. I am, in fact, a magician. But neither as powerful nor as evil-minded as they think me.
She lies to thee. She is hiding something, and it is not her body.
You would say that.
I beg your pardon?
Ha.
No.
Ha.
Believe me, she is powerful.
If even the demon is saying you're a lying bitch, then there's clearly something here.
You seem to know a lot about her. What the hell are you doing here anyway?
The steward asked me to look into a dark power that has been affecting some of the villagers. Something evil. And my search has led me here. It is no coincidence. That cursed woman is the cause.
I wouldn't expect him to admit to keeping a woman captive in the swamps for his own evil purposes.
Nonsense.
You came here with no escort.
And so you just trotted out here with no escort. What, were you afraid we'd charge you extra?
I came here as quickly as possible, yes. To stop you committing a grievous error.
Well, she's lying. You're lying.
Back to the village afterwards. Without a supplement, yes. Seems to me that you are quite well paid.
You haven't paid us yet. Okay, now, see, I don't know. Because, like, I know she's a companion. Right? Okay, let's see. This is why we have Google. For situations like this. Things that affect the entire game, but they make it seem like a fucking side quest. Bound by Flame, free, witch or not, yeah. Let's see. Tell me what happens, because I don't... I don't know. They don't tell you enough in this game. Learn about stealth. Shit, I don't know. Which companion? Maybe that will help. Which companion? Which companion? This is pre-release. Well, this Google search has not helped me at all so far. Free? Maybe it needs different wording. You know, Google used to be so much better at showing me what I want to see. Free Edwin or not. Okay, here we go. That's better. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. So apparently, whether I choose to save her or not, Sybil will save her. How does Sybil get here if you didn't bring her? Well, I don't know. So I guess his choice is just flavor. Maybe it affects a thing or two. I'm not sure. This is a bit less choice impressive than a Dragon Age game. I'm also just looking up more information. Something about Sybil. Sybil's side quests. Okay, complete. So she has several side quests. Alright. Good to know. This doesn't seem to affect anything, really. Except maybe Edwin herself. I mean, this guy is someone that's paying us, right? The witch is clearly lying. Even the demon told me she was lying. So, I'll just pick no.
I get paid for protecting you, not arguing with you.
Yeah, like I'm a mercenary.
Yourself to the captain.
Have you lost your mind? There is no question of leaving this poor woman to die here. This war cannot be won at the price of our humanity.
Are you talking to me or him? I don't know who you were talking to.
You stupid girl.
What the hell are you doing? Are you about to stab your daughter? What the fuck? You're about to stab your daughter. I have to protect her too, you know. So, let's see how terribly this goes.
Now meet your eternity. Very well.
I think he's dead.
You may have him. I am finished.
Father? Father! Oh no, no! This can't be happening!
You're gonna wish you had died back there in that cell, you sick bitch.
Wait, wait. If I am to die, I wish to know who stands before me.
Okay.
I am Vulcan, Powder Master of the Freeborn Blades. And as for the man you made the mistake of killing, he was our...
That is not my question. Who stands before me? Are you an imbecile or blind?
I might be the mercenary who is going to grab you by your snake of a tongue and throw you into the darkest pit he can find.
From what I can see, you're an imbecile, incapable of piercing the face that hides the true nature of the Red Scribes.
Well, I can pierce your face, if that's all you want, in several places.
Mock, if you like. Lamb that you are. You insist on believing that your employers are only scholars, curious and inoffensive. Can you not see more?
Well, no, I'm literally blind, woman.
Lords, they come from the
Hello?
same mold, and they want the same thing. Some are simply more successful in their efforts. Aeolus thought I possessed knowledge which he could use to become the equal of the Ice Lords. That's why he questioned me.
Are both of these options the same thing? It's like, can't blame him, or I don't believe you. Like, are these the same? These are the same. I don't find it hard to believe. I do blame him. So, like, neither of these are a good dialogue option for me. Let's just go with not believing the lying bitch.
That's ridiculous. You are the monster. You're a liar. My father wasn't like that. A liar. You murderer. You'll pay for what you did.
My party member ran away.
Witch, I suggest you behave yourself if you don't want to find yourself back rotting in that cell of yours. I'm far from finished with you. I have questions. Lots of questions. And you had better make damn sure I like the answers.
So be it. Then I will tell you exactly what you want to hear, mercenary.
Why did you kill him?
You had the upper hand. Why did you decide to kill the leader?
Oh, he was the leader? Oh, God. How are we getting paid now?
So I drained his. My mood grows a bit murderous when I get too hungry, or when I spend too many days trapped in a filthy cell without so much as a toilet. Your friend was no hero. His aim was to reproduce the same ancient rituals that permitted powerful magicians to become the Ice Lords that we are fighting even now.
Magicians became Ice Lords?
He was my employer, and a very influential man.
This is so
You
Dragon
could have
Age.
spared him, giving credence to your version of events, but you chose to
Like
kill
mages
him,
becoming
and left any chance
archdemons.
of them listening to you.
He was a deceitful and manipulative man. No one would have listened to me.
And what are you?
So I permitted myself the pleasure of preventing him from harming anyone else.
The world heart has had nothing but suffering from these magicians. I rejoice at this death. We need more like it.
Guessing he deserved it. Killing him was a mistake, a stupid mistake. I mean, it wasn't necessarily a mistake, because he was clearly trying to kill her. All she really did was eliminate the threat, but, like, saying he deserved it, I don't... He hired me to protect him, so, like... I hate these dialogue options. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with the one that's like siding with the fact that we were hired to protect him.
Your pleasure won't last long. I have to bring you to Valvanor, where both of us are going to be in a lot of trouble. And since you took it upon yourself to kill their leader, I think you can expect that the Red Scribes are going to want you dead.
Yeah, that makes
Do
sense.
what you must do, mercenary. I'm your prisoner and will offer no resistance. Therefore, take me to your captain.
My captain? We have a contract with the Red Scribes. If you have decided you'd rather end it all, I can do it right here, right now, if you like. Cleanly. Otherwise, your best move is to tell your side of the story to the steward, if he'll even listen to you.
Ah, but there is the girl.
What girl? Sybil? You're dreaming. You killed her father right before her own eyes. She's never gonna take your side.
On the contrary, she will tell the truth. She will confirm all that happened here.
We'll see. But whatever happens, if I go down witch, I guarantee you'll go down even harder. Besides Alas, did you see any of the other Red Scribes?
I was drugged before being brought here. Aeolus is the only scribe who came to visit me during my captivity. But his second-in-command must have known, although I don't know exactly how much Aeolus was able to manipulate his puppets. If they are all as naive as his daughter, I imagine the temptation must have been great.
The Red Scribes performed a ritual in an ancient temple. Does that mean anything to you?
So that's the reason why he disappeared. The ritual was designed to augment his power. Had it succeeded, he would have become an accomplished magician, the first step toward becoming an Ice Lord.
Instead, he made me a demon!
The ease with which I killed him, I suspect the ritual was a failure, or at least a partial failure.
Yeah?
Let's just say the results weren't quite what he was hoping for. But something definitely happened. There was a burst of light, or maybe flame. And this thing entered inside me.
A thing? What thing?
A demon?
A sort of parasite. The Red Scribes told me it was a demon.
Neither one nor the other, insolent boy.
And what are you?
I bring thee flames. I bring thee the world heart. I bring thee the power. And thou doth hold me back with thy ingratitude and thy weak, pitiful body. Thou darest name me parasite.
Hello? You still here?
Huh? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. He's kind of sensitive.
I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
I love how the demon talks. That's my favorite part of that.
The end result is I sometimes find myself
That's
wondering
awesome.
who I am. What I am. That is, when we're not arguing, or it's not taking control without asking me what I think about it. Then again...
This is absolutely fascinating. I think when we get the chance, we should talk about it in more depth, meaning we undoubtedly need to experiment a bit. There is probably much to learn from this demon.
We'll see. For now, we've got more pressing problems.
Yeah, like the clipping happening in the background. You see that? I've been so... That's what I've been staring at this whole time. This fucking wiggling tendril clipping through a fucking spike in a main story dialogue. How did this make it in? Like, theoretically, like, every single tester must have seen this. This is a main story thing, you know? They just decided this was fine?
Let's finish this discussion in Valvanor. We better get back before they send a battalion out to look for us.
A whole battalion? That sounds like a lot. Why are we turning our back to the dangerous mage lady? Oh, she's my party member now. Oh, we're not just being teleported back. She's my party member now. Oh, dear God. Okay. I leveled up. I can't see any of the buttons because they're broken. Snooper! More items. Gimme. Skills. One of these buttons is for skills. Here it is. I'm gonna go down the blocking time. There's more time to riposte. Sounds good to me. Chance of superhuman dodge while riposting. Riposte hit the enemy 3 times instead of twice. Interesting. I could do both. 3, 4. 4 more points. 4. Until I can unlock the speed demon. Now, when have you stopped getting skill points? When you hit level 25. And if you do, if there's a way to respec. Or if you could just get anything or everything anyway. No. I'm gonna probably try to play it as if it's limited, however. That's why I'm trying to min-max getting up here, and then I'm gonna try to min-max getting up here if that is at all possible. Getting the things that I want from both trees. I don't necessarily need to buff up the stealth. No, I don't necessarily need to. Wouldn't necessarily be the most helpful. Edwin has joined the group. This crazy bitch. Gotta save it now that we've done that. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna be right back real quick. So I will give you a song, and I shall bird. I return. Yeah. Alright. I was literally just getting back. Same with last time. Alright, Edwin.
Have you decided what you're going to do with me?
Your mom.
I'm working on it.
Meanwhile, I remain a prisoner.
You're free to go. What?
You are free to do what you want as long as you stay in the village or with me. But if you cross the line, I'm the one who will straighten you out. So one false move and I blow you up. It's painful. Are we clear?
Yes, very clear. And perfect timing as well. It just so happens that I have absolutely no intention of disturbing this delicious village in any way. A place whose tragic end now seems ordained, and over whose corpse the red scribes and freeborn blades will scrabble in the bleeding mud. A spectacle which promises to be unique, and one I wouldn't dream of missing for the world.
We'll enjoy the show. But if I ever need your help, I want to be able to count on it.
Very well. You may consider that we have an arrangement.
Okay.
I would like to ask you a few questions. Alas called you a sorceress. Well, are you one?
A sorceress? Only a rube or an imbecile would call someone a sorceress.
Yeah, it's a witch or a wizard.
If
Come
Aulus
on.
had even a minimum of intelligence and discernment, he would have chosen another term.
I mean, she's clearly a
I do a bit
Hufflepuff.
of magic, it's true, but that makes me a
Clearly.
magician. Nonetheless, my abilities could never rival those of a Lord of the Frozen Shadows, even if I am far more powerful than any red scribe will ever be.
Ooh. Oh my god, she's Morrigan. She's our Morrigan. Who's our Alistair? I don't think we have one. Rondval, or whatever the fuck his name is kind of like Sten. Sybil. Maybe like Leliana? Oh, definitely Leliana, if this is Morrigan. What else do we have? Is that range guy, the ranger guy. I don't think he's quite a Zevran, but he's kind of like that.
So this demon inside me, what is it?
So demon
I
souls.
can't say for sure. I've only rarely ever seen something so interesting, but all the same, I'm certain of one thing. Your host is directly linked to the
I
world.
thought I was the
heart.
host.
To the world heart?
It's a simple question of logic. The ritual performed by the scribes had to make contact with the world heart somehow. Your affinity for flames is a crucial clue.
Okay, but what's my role in all this?
For now, you are the vehicle. You'll have to decide if you're going to use its power or just be a simple vessel.
Can we win this war?
You already know the answer. What was the last battle the Dead Walker army lost?
I never heard of them losing a battle.
In fact, the last time was 12 years ago. In those days, Referral didn't even know the Lords of the Frozen Shadows existed, or that they were at war. This all took place in a kingdom in the northeast. I don't recall the name, but their victory was destined to be short-lived. A few days after having stopped the Dead Walker army, the kingdom was razed to the ground by an even greater offensive.
But then it is possible to win a battle.
You haven't understood. Whatever the result of a battle, the Dead Walker army feeds. Whether they win or lose, they always prevail. All the bodies that fall are eventually integrated into their ranks.
It's a war of attrition.
If it were only military victory they sought, yes. But don't forget, they are crafty and intelligent. They can defeat you long before you are overwhelmed by a ruse or by magic.
Sounds promising.
Yeah.
Thanks.
That's very promising. First the enemies. And okay, she can debuff enemies. I'll just have her do independent stuff. Not quite as interesting as having a healer. Anyway. What's the point of coming back here? Why is this a place I can walk into? There's nothing here. Well, done what I can do here. So, this way. I think I've done what I can do here. Yeah. Yeah. Nice little item at the end. Back we go. Wonder if this lets me out somewhere different or just at the entrance I took in anyway. Okay, the entrance I took in anyway. Kind of. Sort of? Yeah, no. Not exactly. Right next to it, basically. In a path that I probably cannot go back up. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so I just have to make it back now. And it's daytime, so I can see, kind of. We're still in a swamp. Massive trees overhead, so it's still not exactly easy to see. But it's something. Well, it doesn't seem too bad. We're not getting attacked on the way back. Oh, nice. It was easier than I thought it would be. Wonderful.
I'll be pissed, but I gotta go face him.
Well, first go see your steward before the villagers decide to burn me at the stake. I mean, if you want to, Vulcan.
It'll probably turn into an interrogation pretty quickly. Try not to make it worse for yourself. And don't kill anyone, for starters. Especially if he's wearing red.
That seems reasonable to me, for the moment.
Morgan would never let herself get judged like this. Huh. My light can be on or off, even in the middle of the day.
I'd rather stay here if you don't mind.
Why? You're not planning to give me the slip by any chance, are you?
I don't like the idea of getting locked up by the Red Scribes again. It might provoke me into a loss of my legendary restraint. And I'm sure that you don't want to have to scrape another one of your employers up off the ground.
Well, it's true that I prefer they remain in one piece. All right, fine, you can stay here. But if you do get it in your head to run away, I will find you. You won't like it when I do.
I'm trembling, but yes, I'll wait here.
Okay. Well, I mean, you wanted to go talk to the guy, right? He's over here. So why are you waiting there? I don't get it.
Did you find this famous beast?
Found it and killed
Yeah,
it.
2 of them.
Don't hold your breath waiting for its fur for next winter, because I didn't bring it back for you.
Excellent news. I knew the village could count on you.
Actually, not so excellent. ALES is dead.
Dead? But no, that's not possible. Are you sure?
When it doesn't move and it doesn't breathe and it looks at you with an even stupider gaze than one of your guards, that generally means it's dead, yeah.
I demand that you show some respect. The Red Scribes are a precious help to us here. ALES was a useful man. A good man.
Useful.
And he was under your care.
Really?
Oh, please. Your good man had a few skeletons in his closet. He was controlling the swamp beast to keep people away.
Oh.
He had you all fooled.
I didn't know that.
ALES was even ready to kill his own daughter.
How did you know that?
His secrets.
Yeah, I know. I saw
What
that.
nonsense is this? How can you make such ridiculous accusations? Am I to understand he died at your hands?
No.
He turned up all alone at the place where I fought the beast. No guide, no escort. He knew the way. And after coming after Sybil, he tried to kill his captive to shut her up. There was a fight, and he didn't survive.
Wasn't much of a fight.
What do you know of this prisoner? If Aeolus held her captive, she must have been dangerous.
Bro, are you not listening to a single thing I'm saying? Wait, what parts of my fucking sentences are you cherry picking?
I don't know much. Edwin isn't exactly the talkative type.
Well then, you must find out immediately. As of now, she is your responsibility. I should deliver her to the Red Scribes without any further ado, yet, after what you have told me, I no longer know what to think.
Oh, so you are fucking listening.
Until that time, she never leaves your presence. If there is the least
She's already
incident,
left.
I promise you, you shall answer for it. And there is no prison here, in case you had not noticed.
Well, I could just kill you right now.
Sounds fair to me.
You're gonna threaten me. Want to do it like this? I'll just kill you right now.
Your opinion was of Aeolus. His death is a great loss for Valkyrie.
My opinion is lower of you.
He was meant to be looking into a most
Motherfucker.
disturbing matter.
Let me kill him, game.
All right, I can see where this is headed.
I don't care what happens. Let me kill him. We'll move on to the next place right now.
That you have the necessary skills to handle this matter, Freeborn Blade. Even Mirana is flummoxed.
What is
Flummoxed.
it? An epidemic?
That's exactly what I'd like to know. Several of the villagers have been behaving curiously of late. They have become
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
taciturn and barely
It's
react
completely
to what
quiet. Just sitting there.
Hungover. You'd know if you got drunk more often, and you look like you need to.
I believe there are a few here who would know the difference. It's something else. They seem very concentrated, as though they are observing us. I feared some kind of sickness and that it will spread throughout the village.
This angle makes it look like his eyes are
Slap him
closed.
around a little. That should wake him up.
My goodness. That's not exactly what I had in mind, but I must confess the results interest me more than the methods.
Well, that's gonna be my method, so let's leave it at that if you don't mind. I'm not helping you because you made puppy eyes at the captain.
Gonna be my meth. I guess I'm gonna go slap around some fuckers, I guess. Wonderful.
Mr. Vulcan.
Mr. Vulcan.
Let's talk about these suspicious characters that you were telling me about. Where can I find them?
They could be anywhere. I'm afraid I must get back to these reports. The best thing would be for you to ask Mason, the chief of the watch.
I have a bunch of side stuff to do first. I've already...
I've got...
A what? Ha 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 ha.
I talked with Mirana. She thinks you poisoned her husband.
That is totally absurd. The woman is losing her mind. Her husband died of a sickness, just as many others have died before him. The swamp is a hostile place, and not merely because of its fauna. The very air, the food, the insects, all are deadly here.
Uh-huh.
The woman is bereft. Very well. Her loss was great. She believes I'm not doing enough for the refugees. Very well, that is her opinion. But she goes too far. If she does not cease her vile allegations, I will have her cast out.
You know, that's a lot of words for someone that didn't do it.
Sounds like a misunderstanding to me. And it's not gonna go away until you sit down together and talk it through.
Talk? Thy tongue is never at rest. Aye, and to what end?
Shut up, demon!
Speak as though we hadn't tried to do that many times these past months. Good gods, talk some sense, or keep your advice to yourself.
I would so gladly kill
You
you.
are doubtless correct in your assertion. I suppose I should take the time to go and talk this out with her. As calmly as...
Why are you gonna accept my advice after insulting my advice? What the Hello?
We'll talk again later.
Bro. The fuck? What is this? Why? Oy vey. I'm gonna try to ignore the main quest because I know where these guys are already. I saw them when I ran around and explored the village when I got here. I need to go out into the swamp and do the other side quests and stuff.
As I understand it, some people are behaving even more stupidly than they normally do.
That's right. They have asked me to check it out.
I don't want you to come with me.
Perfect.
No!
Come along.
No!
Hang on. What is your...
But then I have to bring you, and then I have to do the quest. You know something?
Is there something you're not telling me? What are you trying to prove by coming with me?
How perceptive, how brilliant.
Yeah, great. Just tell me what you know or think you know about all of this.
All right, but keep it to yourself for the moment. We don't want to start a panic, at least not until we're completely sure of ourselves. It seems to me that I recognize these symptoms, and if I am right, these people are possessed.
Oh, yay.
What? What are you talking about?
I'm not yet certain. We absolutely must inspect and investigate further in order to be sure. But I think the Deadwalker army is behind all of this.
All right, let's go.
But I don't want you to come with me. I want to do side things.
Edwin.
What can I do?
Thanks.
Go away. Go away. Can I go in here?
I'll wait for you here.
No. Oh, maybe. Okay, let's see. Can I, cause I'm gonna go into the swamp, and so can I like grab the other chick? She kind of needs to be with me for her side quest, her stupid, stinking side quest, which I'm pretty sure is still going.
Leave me, Vulcan.
Sorry about your
I'm
dad.
sorry about your dad.
Who wrote that?
She took me by surprise. I didn't have time to protect him.
Even though I wish you could have saved him, it's not your fault. It's that witch.
Yeah, but it's understandable that she'd be mad at your father.
Also, your dad tried to kill you.
Whatever he did to her, he didn't deserve to die like that. She's a murderer, a monster.
Your dad was almost a
A
murderer.
monster that maybe just saved your life.
Yeah.
Perhaps. But why did my father have her imprisoned? Did he know she would try to kill him?
He had us to protect him, and if he hadn't shown up in the middle of the swamp, he'd still be alive. It just doesn't make sense. We have to find out what he was doing. He must have been up to something, because he didn't talk to anyone about it. Not even the people who were supposed to take care of him.
What are you accusing him of?
Nothing really. I'm just asking questions. But I'm going to need your help to find the answers.
I will help you. I need to know what happened as much as you.
Yeah. Come with
I need
me.
your help. Come with me.
If you want.
Alright. Good.
Sybil, can I...
Yes?
I'd like to...
What do you want to know?
So then,
I observed that the Rippers always hide inside objects, like a tree trunk, for example. They're quite slow and only attack from a
That's what
very
those are
close
called?
distance.
Rippers?
On the other hand, they can grab their prey and drag them towards themselves.
Oh, great.
Have you discovered any new creatures?
It was a swamp beast.
we did fight with the creature that we called the Swamp Beast.
As you may remember, I was there and saw it with my own eyes.
Oh, that's some neat dialogue stuff. Oh, you saw me kill it. It was very strange.
I'm no expert, but it was strange, wasn't it?
Bizarre? What do you mean?
That's not what I
I
said.
fought with enough creatures to know how they move and how they behave. That one, it just wasn't right. It's as though it was already suffering before I even hit it.
I think you're right. I think it was already under the influence of several kinds of corruption. I think it was suffering terribly.
Do you think it was that corruption that had killed everything all round?
Without a doubt.
So then,
Have you discovered?
I
Toxic
destroyed some of
fungi.
the fungi or parasites.
Fungi.
They're like a round ball that doesn't move, but if you go too close to them, they release a poisonous cloud. It's better to attack them from a distance. So then,
Have you
there are whip vines. I mean, I'm not very good at naming things and creatures, but that's how I describe what they do. When you go
Oh,
close
yeah,
to them,
I know
they
what
whip
those
out
are.
to strike you.
Okay. So, cheer Sybil up. Well, I did that, apparently. Orphan. Okay. Who are you? Is she the orphan? Who's the orphan? Chapter 2, The Evil Eye. Oh, On Safari with Sybil is done. Okay, so her side quest is done. Oh, it's done. And do I still need to bring her? Oh yeah, the orphan was her second side quest, I guess. I have like a list of her side quests pulled up. Interesting. Okay. I don't think she has any more quests right now then, so I can bring someone else. Alright, well I don't need you after all. I'm gonna go bring the tank. Because I still haven't gotten to bring him and see what he's like to bring.
The mercenary? Ranville.
The night is...
The mercenary?
Do you have any new dialogue? Are we talking to him in third person now?
So, how does it feel?
The knight is overjoyed to have new brothers in arms.
I'm going.
I will leave you. The hell?
The mercenary? I have a few...
Nope, no questions. Move on. Move along, move along. Like I know you do. Move along. We still have to talk to the captain. That should be fun. It's so dark out here. It's always dark out here. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I have stuff to sell. Have you noticed anyone behaving suspiciously?
Reports of suspicious-looking people around. Have you seen anybody like that?
Suspicious-looking people? I most certainly have. There was one in here shamelessly wasting my time. Oh, in fact, I think he's still here.
Don't push my patience too far, Alf. It could turn out to be a very...
A lot of individuals in this game deserve to be smacked.
It's just that I really don't see all that many people. There might have been a guard who seemed a bit overly taciturn to me. Not that I'm complaining, of course, but I don't even know his name.
Well, that was helpful. Show me what you have for sale.
That's what I really came here for. Sell. Let's probably sell the life reducer. Worth the same amount of money as this. And the Elven Cuirass, which I bought for a much higher price, I no longer need. Now, I still haven't gotten a better dagger. They don't let me smack them. Finally buy an upgraded dagger. After this, there's nothing except equipment to spend my money on. Gnats and shit like that. You can, yeah. So I can either like recycle stuff, or I could just turn it into money. But I feel like money is just smarter in this game, based on how I understand things working. I can't read. I can't see what any of these things are. I have 8 health potions. At some point, I must have gotten more. Yeah, I have the guard equipment to hand in. Can I sort? No. I can still see the weight something takes up. I have 40 raw metal. That's taking up some weight. Components can be combined to create more powerful items. Craft. Raw metal. You can use raw metal to make gold. Is gold like money? Or gold like an item? You can use refined metal. Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, I see. I can turn gold into raw metal. I can turn raw metal into refined metal. I can turn refined metal, leather, and tainted blood into steel. Oh, my. Painted gemstones? Oh, my God. There's so much stuff. Every exploding trap costs 1 weight. Oof. Oof. I should use those more. I keep forgetting that my character is technically a trapper. He's not like a swords out kind of guy. Damn, look at this. Look at this hilt. Kind of interesting. But he's not like a swords out kind of guy. He's not a dagger fighting kind of guy. He's a trapper. That's what he really is. I have a side quest to hand in. Bitch. Na, 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 na.
Is it true you killed the beast?
Yeah, because I'm awesome.
Is it true you quit the booze?
What? Ah, that's a load of bollocks.
I thought so, but I did kill the beast.
Right. Okay then. You and me, we got off on the wrong foot. We owe you one. That's a man's job you done.
I found your soldiers' bodies.
They were my best. I mean, it's sad. So, did you bring back their weapons? I know it's not pretty, but we need them bad.
Here you go.
Yeah, I
couldn't save any of it.
I just hope it helps.
No, I'll bring it back. What?
Oh, I suppose it's better.
What could I do with it?
I know I said I wasn't going to pay you, but those lads won't be collecting their pay, so here, you have it.
I guess it's either I get their equipment or I get some money.
About those sentry guards. I'm going.
Alright. I got 1,000 experience. I got commando gauntlets. What about? Thought I was getting money. Why did I get gauntlets? Hello? Has resistance to magic, but otherwise it's not necessarily better than what I have. That's the main thing, is it has magic resist. The game considers it better, apparently, according to, like, the price of it, if you judge by that. The game considers it to be better. Can also craft. I haven't done this for any equipment yet, but I could also craft a whole bunch of things onto shit like this. The thing is, I feel like it's like a one-time craft. That's why I don't do it. Because I'm going to get better stuff. So unless I really need some of this crap, what's the point? Because it's all so fucking random. I can buff against or create like very specific things. And I don't feel like necessarily doing that. I can also do the same thing with my weapons. Very specific things I could do. I feel like it's more straightforward with daggers, you know? With armor, I feel like it's a little bit different. Either way, all these materials aren't exactly everywhere. Where's my bag? Bag. Even the crossbow bolts, man. Wonder what like the max you can carry of something is. I just hold this button down. Like, what is it, 99 or something? Come on. Oh, it's not 99. I don't know if there is a max. I think it's just weight based, to be honest. Shit, I guess I could use certain things more, to be honest. Oh, you need tainted blood for mana potions as well. And heart dust. I've kind of gone through my potions pretty quick, just due to the difficulty of combat in the intro, as well as one of the quests requiring this kind of stuff. There you go, turn off my light. The light doesn't turn off automatically when the sun comes up. Alright, boy, we're going into the swamp to do the other side quests. And on the way, we're gonna go talk to the captain. Buffalo, do you have anything new?
Oh there, Powder Man.
I haven't.
No, you have nothing new. Oh there, Powder Man. It's little things like that that remind me that I'm actually a trapper. And placing traps is one of the best things I can do. It really is. It really is. They're actually really powerful, my traps. Hi, Capitan. So our employer's dead.
Vulcan, for fuck's sake, what did you do to ALESTI?
I never laid a finger on him, Captain. But if you want my opinion, I think he screwed us over.
So you had to kill him?
I didn't kill
That
him.
was our fucking employer. Could you not take 2 goddamn seconds to think about that?
I didn't kill him.
I didn't kill him. It was this woman, Edwin. She killed him.
That's what they told me. That doesn't change the fact that that dish rag of a scribe was our client. And your job was to protect him.
I did my
If
best.
he was trying to fuck us over, it's up to me to deal with that. And for a starter, where did this wee tart that's spilling out of her dress come from?
She was his prisoner in the swamp. It looks like he was
I
trying
wonder how
to
different this conversation would be if she was behind me.
obviously didn't give him, considering she's still alive.
All right then. Maybe she can be of use to us. I already spoke with ALESTI's assistant. Seems he pulled the wool over their eyes as much as he did ours. They're petrified. So they've agreed to honor their contract with us.
Then why are you yelling at me?
This Edwin woman to talk.
We're getting paid anyway, you fucking asshat.
All of it. And watch out for the red scribe.
I hate him. I hate everyone in this world. Everyone in this world is either stupid or an asshole.
If you can find Hawk, tell him to get his ass
Ah,
back.
fuck Hawk.
I sent him out on a recon mission and he
You think something happened to him?
Well, there aren't any decent
This guy back here, he's not. Well, he's an idiot. He's still dumb.
I'll find him, sir. Captain, have you had any...
Are you trying to be funny? I sent you to fuck.
Oh my god. I would kill everybody if the game let me. Or maybe it does. Maybe that's what letting the demon out does, you know? It's just you kill everyone. Okay. Alright. Everything else is out here, so let's go do a load of these side quests. Why don't we? Because I kind of have to actually go out of my way to do them. They're not necessarily placed in my way all the time, and there's a lot of, like, big story chunks, you know? Oh, and look, I can see. Forge for Renko. That's not so far away. There's nothing out in the eastern swamp. Starfield comes out in September. Hi, Yeti. Cool. Oh, God. Alright, it's time to see how my tanky boy does, huh? Do they not see me? In the middle of the day? We're like surrounded, by the way. What is this? Taunt them. Taunt enemies to attract them. Yeah, do that. Be a tank. That's exactly what I want from you. Ugh. Fire, and then I can go full DPS while you're tanking. Although I can't, like, you're gonna have to survive. That's like kind of a thing as well. But you don't seem to heal yourself, so that could be a problem. Oh no, I was trying to pick shit up. Oh no. Painted blood, leather, other materials. I hear noises. It's so hard to see the loot on the ground sometimes. It can be very difficult. Twing. Twing. Oh, it's over here. Oh, I see it. How the fuck do I get down there? Not like this. It's like, it's right there, but I can't reach it unless I go like all the way around this stupid bullshit in front of me. Stealthy, stealthy. I'm stealthy. I think I should wait for the little one to go away again, because I think it does that. I don't know. Stealthy. Yeah, there it goes. Do, 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 do. And then I attack you in stealth and do a bunch of damage. And then I dodge and attack. Oh god, this other one's coming for me. Ah! I'm sorry. What? Did that just auto attack? Or is that because I hit Q again? Controls. Huh. Maybe the riposte is, maybe it's automatic. I don't know. Fire! Somebody call 911. Hello. Not doing so bad over here. Okay, I prefer having a tank over a healer already. If I have to pick one, I'm picking the tank. It's so much handier to have a tank that taunts, because then I can just focus on raw DP. Ah! Oh my god, these fucking things. They're in every kind of fucking loot item, and they always put them next to loot. Everywhere that there's loot, they put... Oh, it just vanished. They put these things next to loot every time. Oh my god, it's terrifying. What the fuck? I have daggers called Stealthy. They do 1 more damage, but they do less stealth damage. They have far less crit chance. I'm gonna stick with the ones I bought, because these also, like, cost less. And I'm gonna use money. Oh, I can climb this. Holy crap. I'm gonna use money as my indicator of the actual value of things in this. So I can climb up. This is like a path. I think I'm gonna take the main path and just kind of like try to wipe everything out here in one go. And then just take that on like the way back or something. Maybe explore it before going all the way back. Oh, what? Loot? Num 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 num. Delicioso. Do my own save. Don't trust this.
Hey, Vulcan.
Oh, Hawk. Hey, what's up, buddy?
I came across this enormous creature. It's an absolute monster. You've never seen anything like it. Oh, I'd love to catch it. It would make one hell of a trophy, but I'm not sure I can take it down alone.
I don't think that's why you're supposed to be out here.
You know,
I thought you were scouting.
For you? Fuck the captain. Oh, come on. He
I agree.
Beastie out there can't.
He's an asshole.
In the mist at any moment, and we'd never find it.
Yeah, let's go.
Then. Considering how
Let's
excited
go.
you are, I'm kind of curious to see the.
Fuck the captain.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go fight some shit.
Brother. Come on.
This is one of the few times that I will get to have another party member.
I can just
Hope you don't die, like permanently. Okay, let's go get a chunk of this beastie. Da 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 da. Oh! What is that? I'm stealthing. I'm gonna hit the little one. I'm gonna hit the little one. Bam! I stealth him. Bam! Look at all the damage. Oh god. Oh my god, Hawk, you are also a tank. I think. Beat the shit out of it. Here, I'm gonna charge this up. Does it charge up more? No, I guess not.
Thank you.
Assault, big damage. It's because I sped up the charge.
Captain, not to worry about me.
Yeah, I'll tell him that, buddy. Report to the captain. Fuck the captain. Gemstone, bones, heart dust, gold. Okay. Whoa, why are you still just sitting here?
Now that's what I call a fucking trophy. I'm gonna dine out on this one. Look at that beauty. It makes your damned lobster face look a bit shabby.
My lobster face? What the fuck did you just say about my face, Hawk? The fuck? Fucking asshole. Huh. That's interesting. There's loot over here. The main thing I'm doing right now is actually exploring. Ah! Why are they always right next to loot? It's a barrel. It's a tree trunk. It's literally whatever the fuck you can put next to loot. Just like, hello, mimic. It's a mimic, you know? Like, it's not a mimic, but it is a mimic. Got an elven scimitar. Scimitar. I remember when I used to call these a scimitar. Good old times. Good old days. I'm not really going to use that. I'm probably going to sell it. But, thanks. Oh, great. Multiple paths. Oh, yay. Alright, well, let's go this way. Ah! Ah! It sees me! Hut, 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 hut. Yeah, taunt him. And then I go, ah, oh my god, it sees me! Ah! Big damage that I took. And dealt. My damage is getting better. Especially with flames on. Although that is a lot of mana. The loot, I hear loot, and I think it's above me. I think it's above me. Yeah. And I leveled up. Skills. Strength of super. I don't know what a superhuman dodge is, man. I have no idea. Feats. Maximum magic increases. Cast spells. Healer. Potions are more effective. Trapper. Fewer ingredients to make traps. Let's make our potions more effective. Sounds good to me. You can't even upgrade mana potions until you start using them. It's kind of funny. What is this extra slot here? It might be like demon abilities or something. I don't know. I feel like I was gonna check something else, but now I don't remember what. Let's go find this thing. Love that, like, draw distance at the bottom. Oh, it's gonna fucking teleport me back? Where's my tank? Go get him. Fire. Alright, and then I can sprint in this mode. Get around. Deal some fucking damage. Charge this up. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Get fucked-y. Bitch. Alright. Nice. I think this is gonna teleport me. Pretty confident. Yeah, that's gonna teleport me. Well, that's fine. I have to do that sooner or later. Might as well do it while I'm already here. Just go further out next time I explore.
Hey, that's my cart, damn it! That's my cart.
Yeah, I'm bringing it to you.
Getting it here from the middle of the swamp. So I strongly
Why you sound so angry?
The forge. Don't worry about it. You won't regret it. I have to fix
They didn't give you any vocal direction on that dialogue, did they?
Thanks.
Greetings, Vulcan.
Let me see what you...
Alright, so he sells items now too. He has his own more interrupt-based daggers. I don't really care too much about these weapons, so I'll be buying them. Oh, you have a better crossbow! Huh. Seems to do, I guess, the same exact amount of damage as my crossbow. Just reduces ability to interrupt, but it adds chance to poison. I don't really care about that, to be completely honest. You sell crossbow bolts. Pretty decent prices. Sell you Elven Scimitar. Sell you this thing. I'll sell you this. Start Amassing some gold, I guess. My weight's starting to pile up.
Greetings.
I found some of the supplies you need to improve the guard's equipment.
Yeah.
Excellent. I have everything I need. I'll finally be able to make some decent equipment.
I'll tell the guard leader. He'll be glad to hear that. I'd like to... So, feeling better since you got your forge back?
Much better. I don't need to beg people anymore to make enough to eat. I'm back to work, and it's doing wonders for me. Even the steward is taking an interest in me. He came by to see me earlier and seemed pretty glad to have a second smith in the village. I have to say, the other's an ass... I mean, he's difficult, so...
Oh, he's an asshole. Everyone in this fucking game's an asshole. Or stupid. Or both. 1,000 experience. Alright, so that should complete a quest, I think. Or part of one. Yeah, Mason, I can go back to now.
Tell your boys to go see the blacksmith. He'll repair their armor and weapons now.
Finally, some good news. Great job. That fucking asshole has been refusing to help me if I won't go scouring for his raw materials all over the swamp, as if I was his slave.
Yeah, the nerve of some people, right?
Take this for your trouble.
About the... I'm going.
A swordsman helmet I got. The rewards I get are kind of weird, to be honest. That's better than the elven helm, I'd say. The swordsman stuff seems to be the best, generally. In this whole place. Alright. Although, we're talking about minor upgrades here. Like, they're not exactly that big of upgrades. I think really the main upgrades are just supposed to come from you upgrading your gear with materials by filling in their special slots. There might be something better out in the swamp still that I haven't found. But I definitely have the best stuff the merchants can offer. What's up, Capitan? I found Hawk.
I do love our little chats, but shouldn't you be doing something?
I guess you don't want to hear about me completing a mission.
We'll finish up his recon and head straight back. Don't worry, Captain.
You've been working for me long enough to know one thing. I never worry.
Oh, fuck you too.
I'm leaving.
Oh, good job. Thanks for the work. You know, here's a reward. No, just don't tell me I worry. That's it. Really? Fucking asshole. Everyone's an asshole. Asshole raw materials. It's fine. I don't need that. Lost assistant and assistant, basically. Just 2 assistants. The same thing. That's all that's left out here side quest wise, which isn't so bad. But there's still materials to be found, especially if I go into that other area of the swamp that I haven't been to. So, we're gonna go in that direction, shall we? We're probably gonna have to teleport back with him too, now that I think about it. Ah! Fire! Wait, where's my fire? I cast fire. I guess I just like immediately sheathed and it went away. I think that's what happened. Look at him blocking. It's so nice. He's tanking and blocking like he's just being generally smart. He's just being generally a smart tank. Now, the downside about having a smart tank is just that I'm not being healed. But, you know, it's still nice. The animations when I'm running like this are kind of... they don't feel right. Also, there's like... when I run around the water especially, if you look at my feet, you can see this, like, LOD at my feet. I don't know if that's quite supposed to be there. It moves with the camera, too. I don't know if that's supposed to be there. That's another bug. Really, it could be anything at this point. Have I ever looked back here? I have not. Because I didn't go up this way. Never went or down this way. Never went this way. That's the point. That's the idea. Stealthy, stealthy. 1, 2, 3. Oh!
The chrysalids attacking.
Good question. Stealthy, stealthy. 1, 2. Oh, they see me. Ah, they're attacking me! Oh, behind us! Oh, oh. Alright, tanky boy, let's see how much you can tank. Assault! Oh my god, there's more of them. There's just more. There's just more every time I look. Oh. My tank's dying. I don't think you needed to tank in this instance. He was already on you, you know? But thank you for at least doing what I told you to do. Even if it was at the stupidest moment. I did specifically tell you not to operate independently and instead to taunt enemies, so you get what you ask for.
Hey, time to wake up. Are you Heyman? Mirana's assistant? Mirana. You okay? Can you move?
Cold.
Man, you don't look so good.
Yeah, I'll just take you right now.
Mirana will take care of you.
Heyman! Oh, you found him.
Why am I over here?
But what have you done to him? Did you hit him?
Why does everyone assume I did everything? I just helped you.
Complained, but never said a word.
He must be in a state of shock. I'll take care of him. In any case, Heyman owes you much, as I do. All of these refugees are in your debt. Please, I would like you to have this. It belonged to my husband.
First you're blaming me, now you're rewarding me.
I'll put it to good use. People standing around like statues, no expressions on their faces, eyes empty. Any of that sound familiar?
Of course it does. May I remind you that my assistant suffers from these exact symptoms. It resembles trauma, but so far I have been unable to bring him out of it.
Oh, that's different. He speaks. They don't.
Let's talk. You got everything.
Thank you for your...
I'll keep that in. How's your assistant?
Alas, there's been no improvement. He's awake, but reacts to nothing.
Why are we having a conversation, not even looking at each other?
Such a state.
I don't understand.
I'll take my leave. See you later.
What'd I get? Legionaries Greaves. Really? This belonged to your husband. A little bit more armor. And no resistances. Well, according to the game, going by the value of things by money, that is supposed to be better than what I have. So I'll wear it.
I'd like to...
Sell the swordsman boots. I was thinking I might have one more thing to sell, but apparently not. I've completed all the things. Does that lead to anything else? By chance? Doesn't seem like it. I'm just down to dealing with Edwin then. Edwin and I guess exploring out there, but we'll make a save right here. I don't think we're anywhere near like a point of no return or anything like that. So we'll go get Edwin, and we'll go do this next main story part. It's probably going to take me out to the other end of the swamp eventually, right? Right? You're not Edwin. Where am I going? Edwin's up here. Edwin! Where'd you go? Edwin? Edwin! Have you seen a witch? No? Have you seen a witch around here? Oh, you're a knife here. Gross. Edwin! Edwin? Edwin, where are you? Appear to be down here, maybe. Don't know why you'd be down here. I guess you could just walk around the village as if you have a life or something and you're not always standing in one place just waiting for me to arrive. Seems kind of weird. Can't read this map anymore. Edwin appears to be over there now. Edwin! Edwin-y-win! Edwin?
Vulcan.
Captain, do you really think we should be trusting these red scribes?
I've never really trusted that ALEST fellow. I could sense he was hiding a knife behind his back. Looks like I was right. But that changes nothing. We still work for them.
You wanted the freeborn...
As long as we...
Have you heard about these villagers who were acting strange?
Yes, I've had reports about them. The whole thing stinks if you ask me. Take that one over there, for example. The one giving me the fisheye. If we weren't stuck in this place, I'd go over there and put his lights out. I've asked Buffalo to keep an eye on them. If they start getting squirrely, he'll give us a heads up.
I'm leaving.
So someone's sick and looking at you because they're sick and you would knock him out for that? You really are a fucking asshole. Oh. Goddamn fucking map problems. Now it's telling me to go this way. I'm just trying to find Edwin. I don't know where she went. She like vanished.
The captain tells me you're keeping an eye on the villagers that are acting weird.
Yes. Look at them. You see that couple? Take a good look at the husband. I've seen livelier zombies. It's like he was dead inside. And they aren't the only ones. There must be at least half a dozen of them. But what bothers me is that if you look closely, you can see they're checking everything out.
But what's wrong with them?
No idea. They look like they're turning into deadwalkers, but the odd thing is how they're spread out. You see how they're placed? They can check out most of the village from where they are. I'm almost certain they're scouting the place out for someone. Since you seem interested, you should go and talk to them. Look, I've marked out their positions on the map.
Okay.
See you later.
Edwin's request. Well, where is Edwin? I don't understand. Edwin! I can't find you, Edwin. You're not where you're supposed to be, Edwin. 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 Oh, hey, you're here now. What the fuck?
Edwin.
Maybe you just failed to load in or something.
I'm going to have neat.
You offer me?
Come with me. You had some fucking wit to tell me there. Something about swordplay. Sure, I'll hear it again later. Alright, come on, Edwin. Well, we don't really need to be going this way, but whatever. Let's go. It's getting dark. Dark and scary. Alright, let's go talk to these nut jobs. Starting with this one.
Are you okay? I was just, you know, being polite. Don't feel like you have to give me your whole life story.
Hast thou gone mad? His lips move not.
I'm just trying to save face. I hate being ignored.
Alright. Even the demon inside me had to go, what the fuck are you doing talking to this fucking vegetable? Like, what the fuck is happening to you?
Hello.
Am I stuck inside a crazy person now?
All right. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Good day. Are you related to this man?
You might say that. Miliev is my husband. I'm called Nigella.
Well, do you know what's wrong with him? Have you noticed anything strange about him lately?
Well, of course I noticed. The other one is a vegetable, not me. Still,
I guess she used the same wording.
It's been nice and peaceful.
In what way peaceful? Is he normally an active guy?
Active? You must be joking. But it's the first time in years I don't have to listen to him whinging and complaining all day long. And I don't know which of the gods I have to thank, but he don't snore no more neither.
You mean he sleeps soundly?
Well, he sleeps less, if that's what you mean. I've even caught him sneaking out in the middle of the night, but he always comes
Oh, the light
back
is
after
turned
a few
on.
hours.
It doesn't turn off. It turns on.
Do you have any idea where he goes off to?
No, I've got no idea. Not down the tavern, and that's the main thing.
It doesn't bother you at all?
Let's be honest. Considering the sort of women what are still available in the village, and what a rubbish lover he is, I doubt he's got a mistress. And he's hardly gonna find any gorgeous sluts wandering around the swamps.
You might be surprised.
You're too kind. I can't decide
Oh.
whether I'm flattered or vaguely insulted.
Where are you?
Don't change a thing. You're perfect.
What?
So true. Thanks for noticing.
What? She's not even here.
How long ago did he change?
About 3 days ago. He went out hunting in the swamps. But when he come back empty-handed, he had that far-away look in his eyes.
Sorry to have bothered you. I'll go.
Apparently Edwin is supposed to be with me. I don't fucking see her though.
We now know
Oh, there she
how
is.
strange patients are going out at night. So, let's find out where they're going.
I guess I was sprinting and she couldn't keep up or something. Hugbert. What a name.
This woman.
Of course I know her. Her name's Agatha, and she's my wife these past 8 years. Even if the old cow treats me like she doesn't know me.
What happened to her?
Ask her yourself. She don't talk to me no more. I know he had our ups and downs, but still.
How long has she been like this?
It come over her like a dose of the shits a couple of days ago. See, she goes off with Jervis and the others to go and collect berries in the swamp, and when they comes back, not one of them will talk to me.
Where exactly did they go?
What? How the fuck should I know? You'll pardon me, but gathering berries is women's work. But at any rate, they never go far, otherwise they'd never come back at all.
Here.
So she didn't go alone? Jervis is one of Mason's men, isn't he?
Yeah, that's him. There were 5 or 6 of them. Why don't you go and ask Jervis? He should be over by the barracks. He'll have a better chance. He'll talk to you if you don't mention me.
Is there anything else strange about her, apart from the not talking?
Well, she ain't much between the thighs, if that's what you mean. She don't say or do nothing. Just sort of lets me get on with it. She don't even pretend to notice what we're doing.
Men, give them a piece of meat, and they're just a couple of minutes away from satisfaction and sleep.
Yeah, sure, but not every man is like that.
True. Some are more discerning. Others show the meat a little more respect.
I was only trying to give her a nice moment to patch things up between us, sort of.
That's not really what I was asking about, to be honest.
Oh, sorry. Hang on. There might be something else. I woke up this night and she weren't there. I must have dozed a half hour before I gone back to sleep, but she never come back. I never saw her again until sunrise.
And I imagine you have no idea where she could have gone?
None. And she wouldn't say nothing to me, like usual. I hope that bitch ain't off seeing another man. That's all I need.
I can't imagine why she would want to do that. You seem like the perfect husband.
Welcome back, Jacob.
I'll be leaving now.
Oh. I interact with you? Oh. Inform Chief Mason of your discoveries.
Go back and talk to that drunken sot who pretends to be chief of the guard. We need to find out where that expedition is going.
Eggy dokie. Da, 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 da. I did it. Alright, well, they're all possessed.
Look at this. My favorite fucking troublemaker.
About those...
Oh, wrong one.
According to the steward.
Let's see.
I found out that they disappeared during the night.
SDK?
And is that it? I imagine you'll have to follow them to find out what they do with their evenings and where they spend them.
Your man Jervis. He seems even more out of it than the rest of your troops.
Oh, him, yeah. Last couple of days, he's gone completely stupid. Shit. He's got it, too. He's gonna go all gaga like those other weirdos.
The fact that he led all the other weirdos on an expedition didn't surprise you any? Where'd they go?
Well, now you mention it, yeah, obviously. It makes sense. They went off toward the southeast, if I remember right.
Worthless winesop.
Right. I'll check it out. Do you have any suggestions?
We have to find out what the fuck they get up to at night. With a bit of luck, we'll understand what's going on in the southeast.
It'd be better if we start this evening. Wait till night falls.
It's already night.
Hey, you, don't doze off. It's time to go out for a stroll.
I think you just like skipped tonight again, even though it's already night.
No surprises there.
Alright. Changing the time of day. We're going to sleeping points. Wow, it's finally teaching me how to sleep. Alright. I don't know what that is, DK. That's the thing. I have no idea what game that is. Maybe I can see it. 'Cause I don't know what a single Gundam game is. Gundam panel. It's a mobile game? I started typing it, it came up as a mobile game. It's on Steam. Oh my god, what the hell? It's $60. Is it actually a mobile game? What the fuck? 4-player co-op action RPG mechs. Okay. What is this? Combos. Tackle missions with multiplayer. Featured series. I don't know what any of this is. I have no idea what this is. I know nothing about this. That's the main thing. I have no idea, like, what really, like, how it plays or anything about it. Looks like something I'd still probably try, but... Ah, that doesn't help. Oh my god. Oh. I come in peace. I come in peace. Am I getting possessed too? You can't possess me. I'm already possessed. Oh god. Oh god. Hey, he's possessed now too. What the hell? Oh. I'm under attack. And I don't have a tank anymore. Yeah, you just do whatever it is you're gonna do. Oh. That's a neat touch that, like, they didn't point out visibly. But the husband and the wife got possessed. Since we last saw him. You were a big help.
That was a close one. This whole business stinks.
Oh.
If we can't tell the difference between one of these creatures and the villagers, we're totally fucked. It seemed like they were coming back from the southeast swamps. Maybe something down there is causing all this shit.
Whatever power be the origin of these possessions, it be ours.
I'll check it out.
Ugh. Oh, that was fun. Leveled up. Are they dead? They all... I think they're dead. I have points to allocate. I leveled up. Bam. I can now unlock the master skill for ranger. And then I guess I'll go down this. Like, is there a max to skill points? I don't even know. Let's see. Bound by Flame. Is there a max to skill points? Well, I almost did it without a typo on this phone keyboard. This is the only way to max out all the skill trees in one playthrough. Otherwise, you have to reach level 19 in 3 separate games in order to blah, blah, blah. What the fuck? So you can do it. What? Ah. The fuck? Oh? Oh, it's for an achievement. It's a guide to get an achievement for maxing things out. So you cannot max out all 3 in one playthrough. There is a limit, I guess. Okay. What is the max skill points, though? You need 36 points to max out a tree. So if you get to level 19, you'll have 36. Okay? I don't care about that. I just want to know what the max skill points are. Max level. Yeah, like what's the deal? Should be around level 25 when you beat the game. Ideas of the games you're going around, historical moments can make sure they happen as it's supposed to happen. What the hell? So it's Xenoverse? They made their own Xenoverse? I mean, if it plays anything like Xenoverse, that sounds great to me. It's sure, the way it described the multiplayer mission sure definitely made it sound kind of like Xenoverse. That's funny. Is it made by the same devs? Maxing out one precludes getting the other. Let's see. Some videos where players above level 25. Weird. Well, one bad thing about looking up information about this game is there's like some big misconception where the game's level cap is 25 for some reason. It really doesn't help me. Yeah, it really, really does not help me. This information is completely unhelpful because I think it's all just misinformation. Oh. Developer, Art Dink. Oh, it's a different developer, but it's Bandai, so I guess that makes sense. So it's a Gundam Xenoverse. Well, I know nothing about Gundam, but I liked Xenoverse. If it plays anything like that, I'm sure that would be fun. So basically, I might never get this. But I do want to buff these things up, that's for sure. So my next points are probably going into fire. Once I get... Well, actually, they're going into speed demon. I'm going to need 3 points to get all this, I guess. That's 27. Oh, yeah, 27. Speed demon. Time slows down while you act normally. Relative speed plus 60%. Is this like it's a new thing I've unlocked. Something that goes here, not available, not available? Huh. Strange. This game you're playing seems to have more interesting magic than Greedfall's magic system. It should. I think it's supposed to be more like fantasy-based. Seems to be in direct competition with Dragon Age, is what they tried to go for here. Whereas their previous game, Mars Warlogs, was more like an Assassin's Creed competitor. And of Orcs and Men was... I don't even know what to compare of Orcs and Men to.
We go east, then. I'm not happy about any of this. More and more, I am sensing the Ice Lords behind all of this. You should speak about it with your captain.
Oh. Okie dokie, Artichoke. He's right here.
We're under attack. The Deadwalkers are headed this way. We have to be ready for them.
Are you serious, Vulcan?
As a heart attack, Cap. You remember those strange guys? They were possessed by a Deadwalker creature. It was able to use them to find out everything there is to know about this place, and send back the information to their leaders.
Delightful. That's all I needed. Right. You go and sort out the spies.
I thought I already sorted out the spies.
For this rat hole.
Got it, Captain.
I wonder if my side quests actually affected anything about the defense. Or if it was just for XP. Now, do I need to go out there at night? I like how the side quest is just to bring Edwin for this main story segment. The side quests in this game are so particular for the characters. They should be called character quests because they're so particular and so easy to miss. It doesn't say I have to go out at night. It said I had to be at night. Oh, it's my first time ever sleeping. Ooh. Gone. Yeah. I do look forward to trying Greedfall, because I've heard some great things about it. Also, there's another one. The Other Worlds by Obsidian. Obsidian and Spiders kind of have some stuff in common. They're like both devs that just kind of copy what someone else did, primarily. Except Obsidian gets paid to do it directly by those, like, that publisher. Whereas Spiders just kind of does it by themselves, feels like. The Evil Eye. Oh, I have to come right back out here to where I've already been. Okie dokie, Artichoke. Also, one thing I'm curious about is, what's this game's name? Bound by Flame. There's chapters. Okay. So, acts 1 through 3, there's Okay, there's a prologue and Acts 1 through 3. Acts 1 through 3 have 3 chapters each. Okay, good to know. So, we're still on chapter 2. That means we're most of the way through this place, I guess. I've already fought you before. Bam, bam! Bam, 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 bam. Give me fire. Oh, God, I forgot. I don't have a tank. Fucking shit. It hurts. Assault. Once again, I forgot I don't have a tank. Why am I using assault? Fucking nice magic, though. Kind of works defensively, that shit you just did, huh? It seems magic was CQC for some reason. Like what she just did. It's just the mage's two-handed swords. I mean, that's kind of like how magic works for the NPCs in this game. You know? It's kind of like... Oh, it respawns. Okay, well, that's cool. And then there's the quote-unquote magic in Mars Warlogs with the Technomancy. Then probably the Technomancer as well. The two-handed is your sub-weapon. Magic, you punch people. I got a couple spells. I have a defensive spell that makes flames around me. I got a fire wave that pushes everyone away from me. I have one fireball spell. And then I have burning weapon. And that's all my magic. That's all my magic. The NPCs have some magic that is notably different from my magic. There was an item here this whole time. I thought maybe you might be able to get up here, but it looks like you cannot. Understandable, I guess. Have a nice day. I hate seeing the LOD in the water. I don't know if that's a glitch or not, though. Alright, well that is a solved mystery, I guess. Where is my mage? Well, I seem to have lost my mage. Oh, I see. It's not here, it's up there. Okay. What's up here? Item? Where is Edwina? Edwin? What the fuck's her name again? I don't know. Where'd she go? She was definitely here. I guess she might have gotten stuck. Looks like a path. Weird. Oh, she teleported. I think she got stuck. I know there's an item somewhere on this bridge. Oh, what is this? How do I get over there? Excuse me. I just walk through here? Yep. Chest. That would be very easy to miss. A commando's helm. Kind of equivalent to the swordsman helmet. Just, it has magic resistance instead of poison. According to the game, it's way more valuable. I don't know why. I don't know what the game's method of ranking anything is, to be honest. Doesn't really seem any more or less valuable. The money doesn't seem to be a good way to rank it, to be honest. Just ranking it myself seems to be the best way to do it. But doesn't matter. Sprinting seems to be what makes the AI kind of get lost behind me. That is a trap. Yep. I knew it this time. Ah! I don't like it. What is my fireball button? That's all my mana. Oh, there's an enemy down there now. Spawns have changed. Oh, pop in. Hello. The way this game handles loading in these bigger areas is quite interesting. In the town, it handles it by using doors. When you're out here, it handles it with, well, you know, just the hallways themselves. You don't see usually too many things popping in except for right under your fucking feet. Instead, it's mostly just when you turn corners and shit. They put up a lot of obstacles to specifically stop you from seeing what's around. And that's how they control what spawns and what doesn't, to control the FPS. Interesting PS3 tricks. Oh my. Assault. I win. What are you doing? I was still hearing the thing. Were you attacking it in the afterlife? Legionaries Quirce. Loses its resistance to poison, worth more, gives 1 more normal resist, gives +2 interrupt resist. Okay. I mean, that seems good to me. I have 2 legionary things and 2 commando things. Whatever the hell that's worth. Oh. Excusez-moi. Mon ami. Oui, oui. I win. All hail stealth. Did you drop anything? You did. Nice. Also, DK, I just want to point out how funny it is that you've gifted me so many games at this point. That there's been games that I've streamed and played and stuff where it's like, we talk about it, and it's like, oh, I don't even remember how I get it. I thought you gifted it to me, and you're like, did I? I have no idea. That's just how many of them were gifted by you. I see enemies. Oh god, it tracks me. I was trying to run circles around it. It was not very effective. All hail the fire. Through the fire and the flames, we carry on. Interesting texture. Interesting leaf texture. It's just a normal barrel. Oh, cannot go that way. Climb down. That's a way to control loading as well. Oh, look at the textures on these trees. So interesting to see how far we've come. Oh yeah, this hallway was definitely for loading. I can't read that. Seems like we're going up here though. The Lair of Whispers. What's chapter 3 even gonna be at this rate? You know, we're gonna go through everything just here alone. Attack! Fire! Attack! Yeah, it looks like if I want to riposte, I actually have to hit Q again, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it does it when I attack normally as well. It's hard to tell. Can't quite tell when I'm riposting. Game didn't do too well a job of explaining how riposts work. I heard... This is the way I came from. What the hell? How do you get to that? I guess just right over here? Just right down there? I can't climb down when she's climbing up. Ugh. Woo! Even though all I do is jump. How do I get up here? Hello? Aha! I found it. Wow, what a perfectly sculpted ramp. anvil. Don't even use this weapon, but and I'll just stick with the Imperial Blade. Don't even use it. I don't even use it. Climb? No, that goes back. This. There's a left and a right. Holy sweet mother of moly. Fire. Edwin, you're falling behind and you're leaving me to get shot. Ah! I'm getting shot because you left me. Ow. I've been poisoned. I'm poisoned and I don't have a cure poison. Can you heal my poison? No, I'm just dying. Okay. Swordsman gauntlets. I mean, it's basically identical. A lot of loot in here. It'd be nice if the dropped loot had some sort of sound effect too, maybe? At least like in an AoE. I guess it's not considered as important. What the fuck? Oh, that was weird. Oh, okay, that was a bag. Okay. Me see. Me understand. Me comprehend. Like, look how much of this stuff that I'm missing. It's in the fucking water. Of course I'm missing it. Something on the other side of here. There's more. Mainly because we're in the water, it's hard to see it all. If we weren't in the water, it wouldn't be as much of a problem now, would it? It's up here. Why does it look like it kind of splinters off over here? Can't quite climb this, so I don't know. Whoa! Oh, I'm immediately in combat. I've been spotted. I guess. No, maybe not. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Oh, I was spotted like through a wall or something. I don't know. Ow. Oh, you're alive. Okay. A chest. Mando's Greaves. It's considered more valuable. It's trading 1% physical for magic resist. Alright. Now I have mostly commando things equipped. I'm guessing commandos is supposed to be the best armor set for this area. At least it's supposed to be considered that due to the resistance to magic that you get. Give it other resistances too. Like more physical and other things. I don't even know if I've experienced dark magic. I've certainly experienced poison, as well as, of course, physical damage. Actually, crafting upgrades for your armor. Oh my god. So broken. I feel like I have to sneeze. Ugh. Not today, apparently. Yeah. Knowing what to craft seems just more based on where you are. Naturally, I guess swamp is pretty good. Poison resistance in the swamp seems pretty relevant. Can also buff up certain attacks though. But these are like the exact attacks that I don't use. I guess if Commando seems to be the best stuff I'm getting. I can craft upgrade specifically to resist poison so I can have this area specific shit. You can specifically recycle the upgrade, which is interesting. I guess if you recycle the whole gear, you have chances of getting like all the stuff that went into it. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really know what else would be better, so like just adding resistance to poison seems good. Critical hits, guard breaks. I don't use guard breaks, so interruption resist, of course, would be nice, but I think I might just go for the poison. That's going to use like the same exact ingredients repeatedly, though. It seems relevant here, though, at the very least. So let's just pair magic resist with poison resist. Can't upgrade the helmet in the same way. And this, on the other hand, it just has like 3 things I can buff, and they're quite diverse. Put a little bit of everything on here, quite frankly. Including in just increasing my max health. Increase my trap damage. Increase my poison damage. Or just resistances. Huh. The Spalders only buff. These are both interrupt resist. One is worth way more than the other. This is health regen. Magic regen, max magic. Magic regen theoretically is more important than health regen because mana potions are worth so much. I feel like health regen is just better, especially if this works in combat. I don't know if it works in combat. I also don't even have the correct materials available for it. Otherwise, you have to just pick between 2 buffs here. Poison, ice, dark magic. Also go for interrupt resist, I guess. No? Physical resist, specifically. So physical on one hand, or you could get max health. Which is cool, I guess. And here you have to go for either like poison or trap damage. I actually do poison damage, so I could go like poison damage. Maybe max health or physical resist. And then like health regen. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, like max health and then health regen. Yeah, I mean that sounds pretty good to me. So let's get the poison damage buff. And everything else I need to craft up. I need to craft refined metal. I need to craft steel. Bag. Bag? Bag. Can't see anything. Steel. Refined metal is needed for steel. We have raw metal for that. Let's make as much refined metal from the raw metal we have. And let's start by crafting whatever the hell we need for that. Now that I finally have what feels like it's the best. Physical, max health. Max health. Ooh. Now we need a gemstone, 1 gemstone and 1 steel. 1 gemstone, 1 steel. That's what we need. Don't know what I was reading before. 1 gemstone. Needs raw metal. Wonderful. And 1 steel. Well, we can do 1 steel, no problem. I can make raw metal with money. feel like you could buy raw metal in town for a better price, though. Well, we'll see if we've certainly come upon raw metal. It's one of the most common things we come upon. Just have to give it a little bit of time. We can create the health regen thing for that. But always keep an eye out for things enemies drop. I'm actually finally crafting. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, hello. Ah! What are you doing, lady? Casting? Oh, my camera. Oh, there's more. Oh, why are they standing on top of each other? What the hell's happening? She has a lot of, like, debuffs and CQC magic. That's what it seems like. Lots of bones, leather, and tainted blood. No metal from these drops. Do you have any metal, Mr. Tree Stump? No. Oh, refined metal. I need raw metal. I need, like, the weaker type. Oh, hey! It's these guys! You're gonna see me before I get close. My problem. Yeah. Oh, I've been hit. You fight just like the undead fight. You have the same animations and everything. Oh, ah! Ow. I think you just are one of them. Raw metal, hey. Refined metal. Well, I'm happy to get the better stuff. I mean, I also kind of need the worse stuff, too. Raw metal. Okay, that might be enough for what I need. I need to make a gemstone. Yes, gemstone. Yes, I have enough raw metal. It also needs tainted blood. Well, I have everything now. Spalders. Colossus. Upgrade. What's neat about these upgrades is it changes the physical appearance of what you're wearing. You know, I don't know why I upgraded the Legionary Cuirass when clearly there's going to be a Commando one that's considered better, but I don't know. I didn't really think about that. Too late to go back. I could always recycle it. You can always grind for materials, so that's no problem. I seem to have an excess of time for materials right now anyway. Make the right choices. The choices you make in this game will often have an impact on the following events, especially those regarding your unexpected roommate. Oh, I think that's the game giving me a warning. Like, yo, dog, you're gonna potentially have your first gain of possession now. That's quite interesting. Like, warned me and everything. Is there an item back here? I never ran through here. No. Okay. I had to check. Alright. Some important choice is up ahead. Oh.
There is none that thou knowest in this cavern, rest assured of that. The being that lives here wishes to take over this body.
Huh. You mean my body?
A pity that thou art not as combative with it. It is consuming thy mind e'en now, and yet thou dost offer no resistance. If thou dost allow it to continue, thou wilt be erased, replaced, and that is not in my best interests either.
Now that's ironic. Isn't that what you're doing to me?
An insulting comparison.
My eyes keep changing.
This parasite is nothing. It is insignificant. I can easily protect us, if thou dost allow it. Thou shouldst give me more space, more liberty. Open thy mind instead of keeping me prisoner.
Yeah, we'll see. You're asking me to let you come in and mark out your territory. But at what price?
Thou wilt gain access to a greater part of me, to my knowledge, to my power. All that thou risketh is to gain in knowledge and power, and that can do thee no harm. We shall only be stronger, both of us.
Like a fucking demonic gateway drug.
I imagined that thou wouldst undergo a slight physical transformation. Thy body was not conceived to contain a power such as mine. It will consume thee if thou refuseth to evolve.
There we go. Admit it. You feel better.
Whatever thou risketh in trusting me is insignificant in comparison with what awaits us if thou dost stay and do nothing. If thou dost refuse to evolve, we will both soon be lost, and this world will follow.
So I can't even go in there unless I give him some room. Oh, I can't even go in there. That's crazy. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. Except I can already tell kind of what path is what. Do it. Normally I would totally do this, to be completely honest. But there's a reason why RPG wise, there's always paths. And I can see which path is which here. And while I totally prefer this action, I prefer the other path, to be completely honest. At least in this instance. Have you ever heard of a demon possession going bad? Oh, yeah.
Let's get out of this hole and try to think of something else. Edwin or the Red Scribes will surely find another solution.
Or they'll all die.
Thou doth flee. We have no confidence in these people. We both know this. Just as we both know that we'll never pierce the secret of this cave without me.
Maybe not without you, but definitely not like this. Whether the scribes are worthy of trust or not is really not the question. Everybody feels like it's in their interest for us to succeed.
Each has a different view of what the meaning of success is.
I just want to get shit-faced and never have to hear your voice again.
Judging by your vacant look, I assume you've had an exchange with the demon.
He offered to protect me against the magic that haunts this cave, on the condition that I let him have more space in my mind.
And? Did it not work?
I refused. I'd rather explore some other solutions before I risk losing my mind, thank you very much.
It's ridiculous. You have the potential to become the most powerful being in
this is the path.
And you refuse that opportunity because you're afraid
This is the
of
path.
not being able to control it? Time is short. The thing in that cave grows ever more powerful with the passing of each hour.
The thing is, these are character paths. I understand this from playing so many RPGs. And I don't like you. You're a bitch. You're an asshole. You're a lying sack of shit. I am happy to not pick this path. Specifically because of you. Specifically. Literally no other reason. If you were not a character, you know what? I probably would pick this path. But you are a character, and I don't like you. You're a fucking asshole. Oh, you've respawned already, I see. Thing is, what's the worst that can come of not going like demon OP? Maybe the enemies are stronger. Maybe someone dies. Well, that assumes I give a shit about anybody anyway. Everyone in this world's a fucking asshole. Or stupid. So it really doesn't affect me. And I'm thinking long term. I know how RPGs like this work. I've played enough. Fucking Matt 9 grew up with JRPGs. I grew up with these kinds of RPGs. I know exactly how this goes. And so I'm picking my ending in advance. I don't even know how many endings there are or what endings there are, but I know there are multiple endings. Otherwise, it wouldn't be these choices. And I'm picking mine in advance. She needs to be careful or she will get demonetized. Man, dude, my streams have been getting demonetized like crazy lately. Half of them get remonetized when I ask YouTube nicely. The other half, YouTube's like, no, but we won't tell you why. No, but we won't tell you why. It's like, oh, thanks. Yeah. The RPGs reflect Japanese and I use evil magic. It's okay. Western RPGs, when they have things like this, it's always character-based. There are very clearly two paths in front of me. And she is oh my god, are you just on a hill or are you just that tall? Jesus Christ. She's clearly one of the paths. You know, we've seen this in Dragon Age with Morrigan. Very clearly, except that had more like 3 paths, depending how you looked at it. Maybe 2.5. But you know, you could just compare this to literally just Dragon Age, if not going all the way back to like Baldur's Gate. And I know what's happening here. And I'm not, no. Fuck off. At least Morrigan was nicer. I don't know. She had no idea she was being manipulated by a fucking god. She had no idea. This lady's just a fucking bitch with her demonic dish. She's lying dish. She's a stupid bitch. Fucking hate her. It's so dark. Can't see a thing. Let's turn on as much light as I possibly have. I like how the game is like punishing me for not picking this by making me run all the way back. It hasn't made me do this in so long. I've picked my path. I am not picking this fucking demon. But it's so cool. Under almost any other circumstances, I would love to go this demon route. I like I love the internal monologue, dialogue shit with the demon stuff. Oh, god damn it. It's just the fact that it's related to other things and tied to other story events that has me not picking it. Her hair is really weird. It is, yeah. I really wish more games had some shit like this. Where you could just have a fucking demon inside you. Something that could practically, like, give you more power or not. That's pretty cool. When's Anders' side game? I can't believe you helped him commit the terrorist act. Still can't believe it. Even though you hated everything about it. And him. I can't believe you helped him commit the terrorist act. Hey, did I ever tell you what the comment was I got? I think I mentioned it during Arma. I got like a random comment on the end of Dragon Age 2. Just randomly. Just even like this long after it's been posted. Where is it? I did? I read it? Where even is it? Oh, I have no idea. How many days ago was this? It's too many comments. Oh. Why are there so many comments? Oh, I found it. Tell me about it. Well, he said, glad the two of you made it all the way to the end of this game. Despite its flaws, I'm glad the game exists in the storyline for Dragon Age lore. Looking forward to whenever you begin the Inquisition. Excited to see Matt 9, see the repercussions of the Templar Mage Schism. Onwards, fellows, yeah. Found that interesting. Evil Eye. Blech, blech. I haven't been following Dreadwolf at all. Also, I was right earlier when I said this looked like this was gonna be something, but
Sinister. We could probably rejoice at spending a night outside that flea-bitten village.
I don't like you, and I don't agree with anything you say. So you just shut the fuck up. If I could leave you in a cage, which I tried to leave you in a cage, just like you could do to Sten, I'd fucking do it. I'd leave you in a cage, just like I would leave Sten in a cage. You stupid bitch. Stupid witch. You don't follow me in here anyway. Did I complete your side quest? No, I didn't. Well,
I'll wait for you here.
Okay. Yeah, one message I sent you, Matt9, was, SOTOR's next update is supposed to be the one that has the 64-bit. So that's pretty soon. That's like, that should be like, theoretically, within the next month, SOTOR should be getting the 64-bit engine client, like in the actual official stuff, meaning SOTOR isn't that far away. Did most of what you wanted. Do you have any dialogue about it? No?
I've got.
No? Okay. Just gone through everything? Yeah, alright. Well, shit! Who am I here to talk to? It's over here. Could have gone through the other door. Oh, you said about I'm less enthused about it? Oh, because how most of the stuff isn't co-op? When? I don't know when. It's on the PTS, and it's the one that's supposed to officially have it when it hits the main servers, but yeah. In terms of what we can do co-op, like, you can do the stories co-op. So, alright, so I know a way that we can do the main story co-op, Matt9, that it was pretty recent. There was a big update for the game. I know a way we could do a co-op without anything getting spoiled. Like, if I wanted to do all the classes and we pick different classes, for example. So you want the Inquisitor, Sith Inquisitor gameplay with the big two-sided rod fucking thing. What's it called? Staff saber? Some shit like that. Staff lightsaber? Something. The game has combat styles now. So basically what that means is they don't actually tie the class stories with the gameplay anymore, per se. And this is the easiest way to actually do it. So I'm picking Sith Warrior because I want to be the Marauder for my main. You want the Sith Inquisitor, and these two kind of go hand in hand. So what you can technically do is you can pick the Sith Warrior, but you can pick your combat style to be the Sith Inquisitor, so that we could have the same storyline. However, it still won't complete it. Like, if you join my instance, it's still not going to complete it. However, I could still, like, join your story without being spoiled to a story I haven't done but want to do. That's so that's something. So that would be one way to do it. Or like I could pick like the Sith Inquisitor story, but pick the Sith Warrior as my combat style with this update. There's a way of doing story co-op, sorta. Like it's the same. Like, no matter what, it's not gonna progress the same thing. I wanted the social subclass under the Sith Inquisitor. Yeah, so like I'm saying, the Sith Inquisitor is two things, right? So it's a class story, but it's also a combat style. But a recent update to make the game more open, they separated the still pick the story of like the Sith warrior while having the class combat style of the Sith Inquisitor, the single sword with force power thing that you want. So we'd be getting the same exact story, but you'd be getting a completely different combat style. If you subscribe, you can technically have 2 combat styles. If you're free to play, you can only have 1. But you can pick that while still picking the same story as me, and then we can go through the same story. We just, for the class story, we would just have to do it twice, you know? One person goes, and then the other person goes, as long as they make sure it's correct. It's done at the character creation. I think they put it pretty much in your face, where it's just like, pick story, pick actual combat style. That's the word for it. Like class, story, combat style. They make you pick. But yeah, we could do that the day of. And then we could just like repeat this one thing. Just like I do mine, then you do yours, because it doesn't let you just lock in the choices that someone else made, like Guild Wars, unfortunately. And then when you get to the expansions, it's just how it works anyway. It's the same story anyway, and then the other person just has to make their own choices. The main story is not done very well. The class story, main story stuff. It's not done in a way that you can have one person select choices and then just go through that or whatever. The way they do it is weird.
Sybil.
Do you have any new stuff?
What do you want to know?
I'm looking for a way to enter a cave where something is trying to eat my spirit.
I know there are potions and things that exist, but it's not my specialty. You need to talk to the other scribes. I'm sure one of them can help you.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
What do you want to know?
Fucking scribes, man.
So then.
Have you discovered...
Yeah, I guess not. Never mind. Apparently I lied.
See you later.
Who am I talking to then? You? I can't tell with this map.
Greetings, mercenary. What can I do for you?
It's a weird thing to just ask. What about, like, protecting my spirit?
There's a cave I can't enter. Something inside tries to devour my spirit. You wouldn't have anything I could use for protection, would you?
Funny you're asking. Turns out I started working on a potion to help you fight the presence of the demon in your mind.
Woo!
But its effects should also help you against an external intrusion.
I need it right away. The safety of the village depends on it.
I made 2 doses. Here, take them. If someone is with you, it can be used to protect them too.
Thank you.
Oh. Who knows the summer bomb when you're like, it would fit in a garage, it goes tick tick? No. How the hell would I know that? Oh, I see. It's just like, well, no, I mean, there's more precedent for it because these are the red scribes, which I know you weren't here for the absolute beginning of this, but these are like all the magey types. And they're the ones that put this demon in my fucking head! It's them! They did it! Her father specifically did this to me. That now dead man who the witch downstairs who I hate killed. And also he tried to kill his daughter. And that's a thing. That's a thing. Yeah. Anyway. I had to go get that stupid witch again if I want to complete her stupid side quest, stupid bullshit, stupid. Ooh, 2 main quests, what? The Lair of Torments. I have to bring her to complete her stupid side quests. Fine. Why not just force me to bring her, you know? I would actually prefer if you just forced me to bring her, if it revolved around her that much. Or like, better yet, force her to come with me, and then just let me bring someone else as well. Wouldn't that be better? Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that just be where everybody wins?
Edwin, I need...
What can I do?
What do you think about our investigation?
We just have to find this creature. We look east if our inquiries have been correct. Probably in a cave.
You've already been there. Okay.
I'm going to have neat...
You offer me what? Sword play, suspicion, and sarcasm? Huh. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
You are so supposed to be Morrigan. You're Morrigan with the design of Morrigan's mother. Holy shit, I just realized it. Matt 9. Matt 9. She's Morrigan with the design of Morrigan's mother. That's what this is. That's what I'm looking at. She's Morrigan. Look at the hair. It's exact. It's basically exact. She's Morrigan with the design of Morrigan's mother. Morrigan's personality and, yeah, and Flemeth's, like, visual appearance. It's like 1-to-1. Some of these games don't even try to hide what they're copying. Oh no, this is the bad timeline. Yeah, where everything turns yellow. Where Morrigan never met the hero. Oh no. Sell the stuff I don't care about. Her mom. Stupid fucking slut. He has raw metal, and it's cheaper than making it. It's cheaper. But I still don't think I need it. Even if I did, like, fuck up with the armor, and I, like, enchanted the wrong armor, or I upgraded the wrong armor. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure there will be enough excess of materials one way or another. But I'm gonna get an excess of gold building. I have 594 gold now. Now I have to run all the way back out there. As my punishment for not accepting the demon's help. That's okay. I've seen the visual, like, appearances of the demon. Based on what you choose in character selection for appearance, it really does have different appearances. Like, you start looking like a fucking demon. Stealthy stealth. Stealthy stealth. I'm invisible. I'm in the shadows. You can't see me. Cause this is how sneaking works. Woo! Woo! He's looking at me. Look at the minimap. I can replicate it. You die! Alright, so that's a riposte. So riposte can be activated two different ways. Interesting. Sneak, 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 sneak. Res Eater? I don't know this reference. I don't know this reference. Oh, speaking of materials, technically a lot of them can just be farmed by just going out and fighting respawning enemies over and over again. Like, how much fucking leather do I have now? Not that that's the kind of armor I'm wearing or whatever, but... Here. Upsy daisy. Here we go. I don't control going up or not. It's automatic because it's like a loading screen. I don't know what you're referencing, DK. Hello? Oh my. Oh my. Oh, that's not good. there's 2 of them. Go get them. Oh god, it came for me. Ah, I leveled up. I'm level 15. You're supposed to be level 25 on average, apparently, by the end of the game. I'm level 15, and we're still in Act 1 of 3, not including the prologue. I don't know this reference, DK. I am a master. Speed demon. Time slows down, you act normally. Cool. Oh, it's just speed up. So is this a new skill? Yeah, it's a new skill. Ooh, it's a cool skill. It's a pretty cool skill. I'm gonna make that like my main thing and reorganize everything else based around this. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I hardly use this. Let's put it back there. Oh my god, what? 80 magic. 80 magic. It's magic. Huh. Fuck. But I get to basically slow everybody down, and that's pretty hot. What does the warrior one do? Damage, ability to interrupt, and interruption resist plus 50% for 10 seconds. So it turns you into a fucking berserker, basically. Neat. Feet? 2 feet points? I don't know this. DK. I don't know this. Objects you buy from merchant cost less. Use fewer ingredients to make traps. Fewer ingredients to make other ingredients. Oh, that sounds useful. That sounds useful. Fewer ingredients to make other ingredients, because that's like the primary thing I'm going to be doing anyway. Yeah, fewer ingredients to make other ingredients. I'll do that. Points spent. Alright, onwards! Wait. Ha! I knew there'd be something there. I remembered him dying over there. Quick save! I didn't even know what the animation for the quick saving is. It's just so fucked up. I can't even tell what it's supposed to be. And the auto saving, same symbol, same animation. What's Act 3 of this forest even gonna fucking be? Like, just the defense? Because there's not really anywhere else to go after we get through this lair. It's fully explored. God, finding the commando's chess piece is gonna be like one of the last things I find or something. Oh, I just realized something. Feet. Ah, yeah. To make recycling more efficient, you have to first recycle things. Yep. I just realized. I don't know the reference, DK. I don't know it. Yeah. I'm back with potions. But God, if I get here and this bitch is like, well, I'm not going in with the potion. You have to go in by yourself or go back to town to get someone else. Because I'm a bitch. Flemeth looking, Morgan acting bitch. Alright, I gotta try my new ability out. I gotta try this shit out. Alright, you take the front. This is mage. Alright. Bam! So I am super speed. And everybody else is slow speed. And so I could just like wail on them. That's cool. And so with the next upgrade, I basically 1.5 times the duration of that. Where's the skills in this mess? Here it is. Yeah. Instead of 10 seconds, it's 5 seconds. That's cool. It's nice. It's a nice skill. I could use more mana, which I will get from feats, I guess. Yeah. Not a whole lot though. Some, but it hardly goes up at all. So it's still gonna be a massive chunk of my mana to use that ability. Simply using I want to make this number 2, 3, 4. Simply using the fire sword is like way less. That's only 30 mana. Technically speaking, I can have enough mana to do both. Here's the thing. Excusez-moi. Going this way. Hello again, boys. You guys drop metal, I know that. Nope. Albert. Not gonna lie, the introduction to the game is a lot harder than the rest of Act 1. Like the prologue, because you're fighting these dudes with shields like the whole time. And shields are like a mechanic, you know? Mechanic that you can't easily deal with daggers. Like, you have to pull out the other weapon. Whoa, that was the wrong button. Like, I have to pull out this shit and kick him. But I never use this shit. Sure, there's other ways. Maybe I could fireball him, for example. Or I never use the fucking crossbow. I never use my traps. Those would certainly be other ways to handle it. Maybe the fire wave would work, but, you know, mana. Traps and crossbows are just... Crossbow bolts, those are just crafted. But I think he'd block the bolt, realistically. Alright, save again. Oh, what the... Okay.
This is the place. Now's the time to find out if this potion is gonna work.
I mean, ideally it does.
This brew is worse than those sold by common charlatans. I wouldn't count on it doing much.
Gain, like, a lot of XP. Holy crap. Completing so many things. Alright. We're here. 2 paths into the depths.
Beware of those creatures. They are powerful and probably the most vicious in all the Deadwalker army.
What creatures? These are just normal civilians that have been taken over. He keeps using the same exact, like, enemy models for them. This is a Deadwalker. Maybe your dialogue makes me feel ill. Yeah? I want to get that. Thank you. Bam! Gold. Ooh. Ooh. It's so funny how I have to start recycling things inefficiently to ever get the ability to recycle things efficiently. Wow, I have to jump down into this pile of corpses with textures that look like an Arma 2 mass grave. Hey man, did you know Arma 2 had a mass grave texture? You find it like right at the beginning. Cleaver. Hardly newer. It's considered better. The stealth is less, but the damage is higher. Interruptibility higher. I'm gonna upgrade this. What do I upgrade it with? Long trench of corpses? No, like a big circle like this. Let me show you down here. So see that how this is like kind of like a circle, these textures, just like a circle of nonsense that's disgusting and very low texture, like low poly. It's kind of like this, but just on a much bigger scale. It's like a gigantic like hill of just this. Imagine taking this and just 10 timesing the size. It's like that. God. Physical damage, ability to interrupt, physical damage, stealth, chance to set on fire. That's kind of cool. Chance of critical hit. Pummel. Physical damage, chance of crit, ability to interrupt. Physical damage and ability to interrupt. That's really what you would go for, like, the two-handed weapon in this game if you really wanted that. But you could put it on daggers. You can play the daggers like they're the bigger weapons, kinda. I need steel. I don't have enough steel, but then I also need refined metal. That's like the main thing holding me back. That's probably why I didn't upgrade this. Yeah, because I don't have enough refined metal to make the kind of shit that I need. Without buying more raw metal. But where we are right now, we're probably going to be finding a lot of metal. So, I'm good for now. Don't need to upgrade it. That goes somewhere down. And this will also go somewhere down. Or up? Down? What? We're going up. What the fuck? Evil Eye is at the sanctuary. Okay, then what is this? I am confuzzled. Wow. I am confuzzled. What is over here? Okay, it goes up to the same place. Is that a chest? Oh, I opened that. Ah. I can't see a motherfucking thing. Oh, I can't even get to the enemy that way. I can't see. Oh, there's an enemy right there. Oh, God. I can't see, but I'm gonna stab your face. You're dead. I win. Oh, no, your loot fell. Oh, no, it's right there. I'm just in combat, so I can't get it. Whoa, look at that back there. Ah! It shot me with poison. Yeah, you have to fight like these things at the very beginning of the game. Like, the beginning of the prologue was a lot harder than Act 1 because you have to fight all this crap at the beginning. I'm getting plenty of like raw metal and stuff now. Now that I'm fighting enemies that are not just like swamp creatures. Legionary's helmet. Mando's helm. Legionary's helm. It's not considered to be better, so I'll just hold off. I might scrap the Legionary's chest once I get the Commando one. Up to 3 steel. Make 2 right now. Make as much fine metal as we can. Make some more steel. Now I need more refined metal. I could just go for more physical damage specifically if I wanted to as well. In which case, I would have already just like made a mistake because I need just raw metal for that, but that's easy to find. Steel, I'm sure I'll need more of eventually anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but I do need more steel one way or another. If not for this armor, then for the next armor. Ah, my health is not that high. Get the archers. Get the range support. What is... Oh. Just a dude with a shield. I thought this was something, like, different. You're getting the shit beat out of you, woman. I don't remember doing that. Oh, God. Ah. Oy vey. Kick. That's looking better. Commando's armor. Yep, there it is. There it is. I think this might only be considered better because I've upgraded it so much. I think I might do my first decon using or with this. Oh, I can scroll down and find even more things on this one. Oh, the upgrades on this one can be better as well. Oh. Oh, well, that's special. Well, that's real fucking special. Okay. Well, that's cool. Huh. Let's see, I can give this one resistance to poison without much trouble. Yes. Does that up its value? Yeah, that ups its value. Okay, well then let's recycle this Legionary's Cuirass. Still need more gemstones to redo the Colossus crap if that's what I want to do. Also add physical resistance, but I don't think I will. I think I'll do the same thing I did before and add health regen and more total health. So it can kind of heal against everything. Spalders of the Titan instead of Colossus. A little bit better. Colossus. That's the best you can have. You need 3 gemstones. I've kind of made some gemstones disappear. Gemstones aren't too bad, just needs raw metal and tainted blood. Theoretically, if I could have enough armor, enough materials, I could upgrade and then recycle every single armor that I get so that they're always as good as they can be. Now, I didn't have that kind of ability throughout this area, but now I have a full commando set, and I've kind of experimented enough to see how this all works. This is realistically the best I can do. There's also that quote-unquote upgraded crossbow I can have, but it gets rid of chance to interrupt, replaces it with chance to poison. I don't necessarily care about that. What about the robber didn't wear a mask because they sprayed lemon juice, which they believe would make their face invisible? No? What? Is that a real thing? Huh? What? Excuse me? Oh my god, what the fuck? Am I wearing the armor? No, I'm not. I was like, why am I just looking at my chest? I should be wearing armor. Here we go. Okay, so some materials have been wasted, but I've learned how this works. Now I have a little bit more health regen. I'm a little curious, because I know you could see, like, stats and stuff. Stats. Regen. Yeah, so I've added to my health regen. I don't necessarily know if that's going to affect in combat. If it doesn't, then that might not even be what I want for that one upgrade slot. I don't know. It probably won't, theoretically. But I don't know till I try it. And I'll always find better armor. And I can also just recycle that upgrade and put a new one on there. I do need to get my health back, though. Because the fact that you can see my health bar but cannot see the red means that, yeah, my health is a little low right now. But this comes in handy, the health regen right now. It might just be a passive thing, though, when out of combat. What would be the alternatives? There wasn't too much that kind of worked with this strategy. I have to pick an element. And for that, I'd have to ignore an element. Would have gone for more max health, too. But that would require an obscene amount of gemstones, which I cannot really do right now. What about this one? This is actually the one. Health regen. Max magic. Magic regen. Health regen. Yeah, I'll figure out, I guess, if this affects combat health or not. It probably won't, but there's only one way to figure out. What I could have this do is more max magic in case it just doesn't work out that way. Because max magic is actually fairly... Oh my god, 10% more physical resistance? That's crazy. More max magic is fairly important. Because magic is needed for, like, all of my abilities. And my abilities can make me pretty OP, like slowing down time. So, we'll figure it out. I can also buy plenty of metal to work with, because that's the main thing I need for everything. Either way, this is my earliest quote-unquote better set of armor anyway. I could just save it for future upgrades. My armor looks pretty fucking sweet right now, though. With all these upgrades. Oh god. I feel like the angle isn't right. This angle doesn't seem to be right. Alright, buddy. You wanna fight? You my boss.
So you're the one who's been spying on the village.
Slow these bitches down. Ah, I've been hit. Ah, I need to be distracted.
Why you'd rather not show up in person.
Okay. Slow these bitches down. Alright, I've done it. Now attack. Ow! Oh.
You must have figured that out. Right. So if you've got a message to deliver, you're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Forget it. I came down here to do two things.
Your mom and your sister.
And kick somebody's ass. And guess what? I ain't found any mushrooms.
Oh. Jesus Christ. This is where having a healer would be nice, but there's a side quest to bring this bitch for this. Also, let me see. Attributes. Am I regenning health? I am, actually. Very slowly. I have just nerfed, I think, health regen while I'm in combat. So this tactic I've made with my current upgrades does work. It may not be the best, but it does work. Giving myself a little bit more max magic next time, though, and then going for, like max magic, max HP, and then more max HP might be a more versatile setup. But this is functional. Are you stuck? I think he got stuck. Get out of my face! Get out of my face! Oh. My God. Whew.
Do you believe you've won a victory, mortal?
Yes.
The dead walkers come. Your pathetic little village has been discovered, and soon will no longer exist. Today I fall, but dozens of new brothers and sisters will rise from the dead. The Dark Lords will raise me up again, and they will reward me.
Oh yeah, do they reward failure?
Lords have never messed with a powder master, now have they?
Oh yes, that's right. Setting traps is my thing. I forget about that.
We should head back to the village now. If he was right, and a general is directing the attack, only your power could stop them.
An eyelash. Still have an eyelash. Oh, my glasses. Eyelash be gone? Yes. Cool. Eyelash be gone. It looks like I leveled up. I can max this out. Extra 5 seconds makes that great. You could, with enough mana, you could combine it with this. And I can also get this fully upgraded now if I wanted to. I believe I will. Spell is cast instantaneously. Oh yeah. Like I could cast the first one and then instant cast this. The blades if I have enough magic is the thing. Because this costs like 30 MP or something. So it's pretty demanding, to be fair. I don't know what I'm going to go with my next points, to be honest. I have absolutely no idea. Intense heat. I mean, I don't really cast that one much. I don't have the MP to cast very many things. I do use this one occasionally. Not so much that I would feel like I needed to invest this much into it. Interruption resist while casting a spell. Magic points when you kill an enemy. Oh, okay. That's a good way to get some more points. I just need to unlock these. Well, no, that's not true. I'll need to go all the way up and through these, technically speaking, to fully max out this one. Critical hits automatically set enemies on fire. Burning enemies are more sensitive to fire. Okay. This path actually seems pretty good, too. Fire damage for all spells. Magic regeneration. Yeah. I think I know what I'm going to do with my gear, and I think I know what I'm going to do with my upgrades. But that's in the future. I don't have materials to really redo my gear as it stands. I can eventually, like, recycle this since I put so much into it anyway. Feats? 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 Where are the feats? Where are the feats? There's the feats. Craftsman, Master Craftsman. Recycle 10 objects. Yeah. I mostly sell things, so that hasn't happened. I could, like, rebuy things just to dismantle them. But I'll probably stick with mainly selling things, because you could just buy materials anyway. So. The only thing that ever makes me short on materials is just being stupid or bad. Basically. Oh, is this going to be that path I remember seeing? Yep. But it can't be taken to get back. Oh, no, it can. Wow. The other one couldn't.
The village is not far away to the right.
I've been through here so many times. That's why this thing is here. Specifically for a shortcut for this, I guess. Because they knew you'd be running back here so many times. Hello. Oh my god, they've changed the spawns. What the fuck? They changed the spawns, bro. What the hell? What the fucking hell, dude? These guys were not here. It was like plant monsters and shit. Oh. Instant fucking Fireblade, motherfucker. Oh, Fireblade can go through shields. Okay, that's my trick. That's my trick. I'm poisoned and dying. Oh, God. Well, I guess the dead walkers are here. The swamp isn't repelling them anymore. The dead walkers have arrived. My health is so low. I wish that you were a healer.
What can I do?
I would like to...
Okay, so the investigation's done. I'm just stuck with you because I brought you for the side mission. So my options to heal are to glug a health potion or to sit and wait. I prefer the sit and wait method because then I get to save materials, which I already waste enough of while experimenting. Besides, it gives a chance for my mana to come back too. What are we fighting next anyway? Oh, look, I missed this. Hey, gemstone. Nice. What's up, boys? You're looking right at me, but you can't see me. Not that bad. But damn, health takes a minute to come back. Theoretically, it could take... My current health would take something like 4 minutes to come back from 0. 4 minutes of passive regen. I never use these other abilities, and I really should. I really should. It would be very nice. It'd make the game probably notably easier. I just use my other abilities. I have crit chance bonus from behind, motherfucker. Bam. I like killing these guys over the plant guys because I don't have a lot of the metal mats because most things here haven't dropped that. But I'm sure the mats I got from the other guys will be short on hand one day. One day. I'm back. Valvenor, which I assume is getting attacked. Yes, it's getting attacked. They're right here. Oh, God. Oh, I've been shot. This isn't too bad. There's friendlies ahead. I'm not alone. What are you doing with that? Are you blocking? Are you just infinite blocking or some shit? I think so. Hit you from behind.
Vulcan, where were you? We were up to our necks in it. They're everywhere. We're holding this gate, but I think the others have been overrun.
Do you know where the captain is?
I'm not even
He headed
facing
for the
him.
center of the village.
What the hell?
Sounded like it wasn't going well over there. You should go and help him.
Oh, I knew this was coming. There's a dead man. Oh, yep. These nice dead walker ghosts. I remember these. Damn. Just fucking ate that shit. Never really upgraded my weapon, did I? Still. Because I'm still not really sure what I want. Just like raw physical damage? Maybe some more ability to interrupt? I don't know. The guard can do more for damage. And the pommels can do more for the ability to interrupt. It could do quite a bit. That's why I'm thinking of just like splitting it up between those two things. I think I might, yeah. Let's upgrade the dagger. Oh, I have perfectly, like, exactly what I need for all this. It would help me be more aggressive. The villagers are fighting. They're defending their lands. Oh, hello. Ah, ugh. You're still alive. It's over. You could stop casting. Or I thought it was over. It's not. There's another ghost. Oh, great. There's another ghost. Poor guy's drowned. If he had only fallen unconscious, he's surely dead now. Let me look around for shit that might have dropped. I'm assuming I'm not on some, like, timer where everyone just dies if I take too long. That could be my most fatal mistake of an assumption. Finding the loot on the ground is one of the hardest things in the game. So I must do this. Defense of the village. Chapter 3, Funeral March. Okay. My. You get him, Private Bumpkin. You get him. You show him, Bumpkin. Ah! God, these motherfuckers always blowing up. My health is a little low. Guess we're going to the center of the village now? Was I always going over there? I don't know. But I helped Bumpkin. I know that. I think it told me to go here. Yeah, it did. These are great drummers, don't you think? I'm just trying to get my health back. I really think health should come back faster when you're out of combat. Health regen stats should be for when you're in combat, not out of combat. Like, if you're gonna have health regen out of combat to begin with, and it's as trivial as a couple minutes for full health, instead of, like, you know, waiting days or like a whole day in game or like going to sleep like with soft and hard HP or something. I think that when you're out of combat, they should be a little more generous with that. But of course, it's just a way to get you to either buff up health regen at the expense of other stats or to burn through more HP potions. I think we're good. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Who the hell is that? Who's this?
The prince is on the move again.
Oh, the prince.
He's not wasting any
Oh my god, the elven prince has the most Viking beard ever.
It is not like the others.
It's more likely to be the puppet master. He looks like a Deadwalker general. He's probably leading the assault on Valvanor.
All of this power he animates with, it belongs to me. It was stolen and twisted by your miserable magicians. It is time to take back what is mine by right.
If you're planning to take care of him like all the others, sounds good to me. Prince Arundel won't last long facing that kind of monster.
He is using more power than thou wilt allow me to deploy.
I can take care of myself, and here's my plan. I'm gonna come at him with everything I've got. Killing their general is gonna screw up our enemies big time. Let's go do it.
Look, I already used your little flamey powers, and that's fine. Oh my, I just got here, and he's all over my ass. Oh great, I don't have any freeze resistance. But that's fine, all it does is slow. I could slow him if I wanted to. Ah, that can hurt me though. Alright, buddy. You have magic tricks? So do I. I don't have enough magic for the fire, but I can still slow your ass down. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, I need more magic in that case. It's exactly what I need. Whew. Whew. Oh, how did we ever hold that off? No, you.
I know not what thy father did to him, but he seems to want to take revenge personally.
What? My father? My father did something to him? What? I don't have a lot of mana left, but I could still fire it up. Oh! Oh! Fuck. So much for all that fire, huh? Still get a little bit of damage in there. She seems to be stunning him. Well, that's cool. Whoa! You know, she uses very similar magic to him. But they are the Ice Walkers. Or the Ice Lords, the Dead Walkers, whatever. Woo! Slam. And welcome to the jam. Yeah. I did it. I'm the best. Me. Me. Woo.
That was one tough death's head, but it won't command anyone now. Without their general, the Dead Walkers should leave us alone for a while. But they'll reorganize, so we can't stay here.
You're right, mercenary. Let's use the time to leave. It's now or never if we're going to get to Karavthas. My father and the armies of the Free Nations should be there. If we hurry, we may be able to participate in the mother of all battles and finally push back the Ice Lords.
If thou dost throw thyself into this battle, the only thing that thou wouldst find is thy death, and the only chance thou hast for saving this world will disappear with thee. Their armies will not win. He knows this, but that is not what motivates him. He is seeking his father's approval.
Oh, he's talking about the prince when he said thy father.
He believes we are at his command. But he is mistaken. I only serve and live for the world heart. Thy elven city is closer. I can feel it. Forget these suicidal battles. If thou join with them, thy so-called friends will end up turning against thee out of fear or envy.
I can just take this moment to, like, compliment one person? Is this has to have some kind of effect, right? I guess it might involve someone in some kind of plot, I guess. I might as well pick the healer. Either the healer or the tank. Relmar. Relmar is the one ally I haven't used. And then the captain, in case I want to pick no one. What is this? Like, this doesn't feel as consequential as the other choice. Let's see. Bound by Flame. Act 1, Chapter 3. Choice. This doesn't feel as quite the same. Doesn't feel quite the same at all. Act 1. Alright, scroll. Renko already did that. Werebeast already did that. It was a whole ass fucking thing. Deadwalker General. Yeah, I think that's what I just did. Choose whoever. You could talk to each companion, get their take on what should happen next if you want. Sybil and Relmar will encourage you to ignore the demon and follow the prince. Renval and Edwin will encourage you to listen to Brad sex of power. Oh. I wonder if you might end up with only like 2 companions at the end based on that. Interesting. Okay. So I don't know what the point of this is, but I'm gonna pick the healer.
Sybil would never raise a finger against me. She will back me to the end.
My mouth wasn't moving. Oh, right, because I'm talking to the demon.
She is innocent. Art thou naive? The scribes manipulated thee in the temple and the swamp. But thou placest thy trust in their leader's daughter? Their leader, whose killer thou doth protect? Thou hast no more choice. Thou must hasten to the world heart and purify it. It is thine only chance. Do combat there, and if thou art not slain, at least one of thy companions, if not all of them, will betray thee to try to control or study the power I bring thee.
Vulcan? Vulcan? You were far away. Is it the demon? He was talking to you, wasn't he?
Oh, he knows.
It happens sometimes.
How does he know?
You have to make a decision soon. Will you join us in the battle at Karalthas?
I don't know yet.
Oh, so I can actually pick this?
I'll let
What?
you think it over for a while. Let me know when you've made a decision.
Oh, this is a demon decision. Oh, it's not just a demon decision. Okay, so that's interesting. So certain actions can lower demon possession. So I would have gotten like 20% demon possession if I picked the earlier story thing of letting him have more room in my mind. And then if I go to fight at Kalrathis, or whatever the fuck, then it would actually remove that 20%. That's neat. That's cool that that can just be so different. And so I can get all their opinions on what I should do as well. Oh my, look at everybody.
Prince Arundel is asking us to join up with his forces in Karalthas to fight the Dead Walker army.
Corruption mechanics not in my RPG.
For years now,
Interesting.
Knight has fought in many battles and with many different armies.
It's like its ending affecting, it feels like.
Chiefs of those armies were usually ready to sacrifice the lives of their men with no remorse in order to win. If the mercenary goes to Karalthas, this prince will use him for his own purposes and sacrifice him if needs be.
Well, we are mercenaries.
Beyond his own safety. And if he is faced with the Ice Lords, he would turn and flee, as did his brothers before him. The knight is weary of these doubts and petty thoughts. He wishes to return to the attack and strike the Ice Lords at their very hearts. If he was in the mercenaries' place, he would listen to the demon and follow its plan. And he would like to know that he would not stand alone in this final battle.
We'll be able to break camp soon. Where's our next objective?
For now, we're going to stick with the Red Scribes. They haven't paid us yet, and they won't until we reach Karalthas. In any case, that's where we're headed. I sent Wolf on ahead of us a few weeks ago to see if he could find fresh volunteers for us, but I don't think there's much hope of that. This war is looking worse and worse for us. In 10 years fighting, the Deadwalkers haven't lost a single battle.
They seem to have lost several here.
But considering what's left of Vertiel, that would be like hiding in a pile of ashes. We have to come up with some alternatives. And for now, I can only think of one. The demon. For the moment, it's the only card we have left to play.
Thy captain is less stubborn than thee. Methinks I should perhaps have chosen him as a vessel.
You chose me?
That's not a good idea, Captain. As long as we still don't know what he is, and more importantly, what he wants, I wouldn't trust him.
Well, up until now, he's been useful. I think if he'd wanted to harm us, he would have already done it, huh? But it's you that has to live with him, so I guess it's up to you.
I mean, he's tried to harm me. He's tried to take control of my fucking body. You know, Capitan. Jesus.
Do you think we ought to follow the prince to Karalthas?
If you want to get to the World Heart, we'll need to go by there. But the prince's company seems both unnecessary and and dangerous. Believe me, I know his type all too well. Invested with a mission, he is soon overwhelmed by, probably named by some obscure prophecy. In the name of his family, or because of an idealized vision
Her
of
lips
his
aren't
future
moving.
duties as sovereign, he will give his all. In other words, all his imbecility. Chasing after glory and honor, unprepared and unprotected, he will only lead us to disaster.
Seeing the shit we're in, I don't think he's doing it just for the glory. He's got an interest in having everybody survive.
And in making it look like everyone has survived entirely due to his talents, and not those of a mercenary who can produce flames and defeat a general of the Deadwalkers. Do you really believe he wants you around just because he enjoys your company? Not to mention the increasing threat implied by our friends dressed all in red.
What do you suggest we do?
When we get to Carolthas, we better give them the slip and head to Blackfrost's domain.
Why should we go down there?
Because those lands are positioned quite
Why did my
close
head keep
to the
moving?
city of the elves.
Oh my god.
Unlike all the lands of the Ice Lords, it's a point of entry into the world heart.
Eyes. They're sometimes demonic.
Do you think we should listen to Prince Arundel and go with him to Carolthas?
The great elven army and what is left of the human army in this part of Vertial are now gathering at Carolthas. Separately, none of these troops stood a chance. But united... well, in any case, it's the only hope we have left. Reinforcements from the Freeborn Blades and Red Scribes will help. And so will you, from what I've seen. And even if I don't approve of all the strategic choices made by my sovereign these last few years, I think he'll rise to the occasion now that he can no longer retreat. He knows the lands around Carolthas perfectly, so I'm sure he will bring the battle onto terrain that will favor us. And since you're curious to know more about what happened to you, my people's scholars are famous. They can surely help you.
You've got it all figured out.
I believe we can manage to hold the Deadwalker army back this time, though it's a bit early to start celebrating.
Uh-huh.
What do you intend to do now? We can't stay here.
I have to talk things over with the other members of my order. But we planned on going to Carolthas, and I think that is still the best idea. Everything that is left of the human and elf armies is there. If we join forces, we should be strong enough to hold out against the Deadwalkers. The contract with your company only ends once there anyway, and I doubt your captain wants to break it. What's more, it might be an excellent opportunity to learn more about your guest. The elven sages are famous, and their library holds many reference books. And I suggest, until we should learn more, that you neither listen to it nor obey it. I think it's lying to you, manipulating you, and that it has other goals than just our survival.
Arundel wants me to go with him to Carolthas. What do you think?
You should go with him. Carolthas is our only hope for now, and the prince seems like a good man. We would be safer there. Both the human and elven armies are gathered there.
You're very
I
naive,
believe you
Saibo.
might find some answers there also. The elven sages are some of the wisest people on Vertial. If anyone can figure out what has happened to you, they can.
It's pretty obvious what happened to me. A demon has somehow gotten into my head, and now I gotta live with it.
And this does not worry you?
Yeah, it's starting to scare me.
I can imagine. These new powers come at a price, and I fear that you, Vulcan, your very self, may be the price that has to be paid.
No shit.
You must go to Carolthas so they can examine you. I believe you must find a way to control this thing, or even rid yourself of it before it's too late.
No shit. Alright. Princey boy. Oh, fucking hell.
I can't just leave. The prince is waiting to hear my decision.
Why is it like, what? Why is my decision separate to, like, everybody else's anyway? I don't understand.
There you are, at last. So, have you made your decision?
You look creepy as fuck, dude. Hey, I'll go with you.
I will fight with you at Carolthas. Your army may be our only chance of victory.
Idiot. Thou hast sentenced thyself to death.
Shut up, demon in my head. If you think I'm gonna die, you better help me. How this works. If I die, you die, right? I think that's all of Act 1 complete. Plus the prologue. Oh, hello, Mr. Demon. I know you're upset with me.
And now?
Now we will go with the others to Carolvass to swell our ranks, combine our forces, and face the Deadwalker army on equal terms.
Equal terms? Because thou hast slain a vassal far from his master? Do not presume too much upon this body. Thou draw close to the domain of one of these necromancers. Faced with his power, 1,000 soldiers more or less will make no difference. The power to slay this vermin lies within us. But it cannot be used from such a weak vessel, nor can it even be protected from those who covet it.
I am more and more powerful.
Yes, yet still not powerful enough. And this city is of no interest. The necromancer will lay waste to it with a wave of his hand. While he tarries, thou must make haste to reach his palace.
You said that I lack the power. I will not throw myself into the wolf's jaws.
When thou returnest to the world heart, none will stand before us. Thou wouldst already possess the power to destroy this sorcerer and his like, if thou hadst but allowed the evolution of this useless body. Look upon thyself. Thou art duped.
Vulcan, have you seen something?
They use thee.
I think you use me. I'm a mercenary. Everyone uses me. It doesn't fucking matter. You're no fucking different, Mr. Demon. You're the same, if not worse. No one would stand before us, he says. You mean you? You fuckhead. I know what you're doing.
You coming, Vulcan? Your captain will be wondering where we are.
Huh? Yes, of course. Let's go.
It's snowy, snowy. I'm gonna need ice resist instead of poison resist here, I can already tell. Oh, we'll do that with some new armor or something.
There you are, sire. Right. Change of plan. Seeing how cold it is, it will come as no surprise to you to learn that the Deadwalkers have already been here. They're still close.
We must rejoin my father's army as swiftly as we may.
I think we already found them. Take a look around us.
There are survivors. Apparently they are camped not far from here. This soldier will lead us to them.
Prince Arundel, my lord, can it be you?
Interesting place to
Soldier,
keep
what
daggers.
happened here? Is the king with you?
The Deadwalkers took us by surprise. The cold and the ice. We stood no chance.
Oh wow, so much for this great final battle. All the armies combined? Shit, that went bad real quick. Everyone's already dead.
But a few of us were able to escape. Lord Commander Valen has built a camp close by the city.
Valen is here. Take us to his camp.
By your leave. Follow me, my lord.
Hi. What a weird haircut for an elf.
My prince.
These elves are so weird.
Hope of seeing you return safe. We have no word from Bastion.
Bastion is lost, Valen. We came into this war too late. The General of the Alliance gave his life that I should escape with Relmar.
The deserter. What business did he have at Bastion?
The deserter was fighting, while you and your wondrous army waited warm and safe, sat upon their asses. I hope the result is pleasing to you, Valen.
Silence, both of you. Relmar saved my life, Valen. For now, you will consider him pardoned.
By your will, my lord. And I see that you are escorted by the freeborn blades.
In truth, they are escorting the Red Scribes, but their presence is our good fortune. They have already once put the dead walkers to rout in the marshes. This man slew one of their generals before my very eyes.
Ah, so he did give me credit.
Later. Now I must speak with my father. Where is he?
No one knows, my prince. The king was still in
Quite interesting, considering one of them was trying to convince me he wouldn't give me any credit.
What happened?
'Twas like a great wave.
I love games where they try to play mind games with you. It's funny.
Vanguard 4 days before, and we had raised Kariltas's defenses in preparation. Not even the sight of 10 juggernauts would have feared us, but we never dreamt that an Ice Lord would come to lead the assault himself. He walked calmly to within an arrow's flight of the gates, never once speaking. And then the river rose up from its bed to form a gigantic cloud that hung up over Kariltas. We understood our peril too late. Near all of our soldiers stood atop the ramparts or in the streets when the ice cloud fell. All were frozen where they stood.
Jesus Christ. No wonder it's a fire spirit.
We were already vanquished. We fought to cover our retreat.
We must find the king.
I know, my prince, but every entry to the city is guarded, and we cannot risk being discovered.
It is clear we will not travel 200 paces if we do not first slay the sentinels close to the encampment.
Woo!
Only then will we be able to attempt
These Ice Lords sound fucking terrifying.
I'll go find your king for you.
Vulcan, did you hear me ask for volunteers? Our mission is over. The Red Scribes have screwed up from start to end, but they're in the hands of the Elven army now.
Captain, since we're here, we may as well make ourselves useful, right? And we have to get inside those walls if we want to know what happened to Wolf and the other blades we left here.
Ah, Vulcan. You have no idea what you're getting yourself into.
I mean, I agree with the captain here.
That is why I shall go with him. I grew up in this city. We shall help one another.
My prince, you know well it is my duty to object to you taking such a risk.
And you also know that your objections will change nothing. No man here knows the palace better than I. If my father is within, I will find him.
By your word, sire. But I fear most what other things you may find. I can but put my trust in your newfound champion to watch over your highness.
Don't forget, you'll have to deal with those sentinels before you try anything else, Vulcan. Meanwhile, the lads will set up camp near the south gate.
Understood, Captain.
Okay. Prince Arundel has joined the group. Oh, that's cool. Ranger's helmet, already getting new gear. Still nothing that can be upgraded. Well, this is already, I guess, an upgrade, sort of. It's lighter. It swaps to poison instead of magic resist. Has 1% more physical resist. It's something. It's not a lot, but it's something.
Mercenary, I owe you my life. I'll never forget that.
Yeah, how did you get out of your coma? I still don't know that.
How did you get out of your coma in the village?
I don't know. All I know is that I opened my eyes and heard the sound of fighting. I just had the time to grab my weapon and get out into the village square. It looked like the general of the dead.
Welcome back, officer.
Sometimes the sense of duty is more powerful than the pain of wounds.
So that business of cures was useless.
You'll never know. Maybe I would have woken up sooner, but I don't blame you. From what I was told, I was in a desperate state, and you had other things to do.
Do you know Relmar well?
I knew him well. A long time ago, when we were young. He and I were milk brothers. We grew up together in my father's palace. But life goes on, and by the time we were adults, we were forced apart. Relmar defied my father's authority, and openly rebelled against his people. He betrayed us.
He had a good reason for it.
A good reason? What reason? Dragging us into a war with the Ice Lords without preparation?
I don't know why. My dude says he had a good reason for it. And then I get to choose whether or not I even agree with that statement.
It's true that entering this war without preparation would have been madness. At least you're still here, unlike a lot of people. He should have listened to his king.
That's what I believe. We would have been massacred like the others if we had fought from the beginning of the conflict. Relmar betrayed his people, his king, and his best friend. He weakened us by trying to divide us. And understand that I'm not saying this lightly.
Why did the elves enter the war so late?
That decision cost us dearly. It isn't easy to watch the other peoples of Vertiel suffer and fall one after the other. But our king felt that we needed to gain time. We had information about the Deadwalkers that led us to be careful. Long before the war officially began, they were already crushing all of their opponents far to the north.
And you said nothing? You could have warned the other kingdoms.
We told them to avoid the fight, to flee and regroup. They didn't listen to us. So we preferred to stay neutral and not provoke the Ice Lords. They must have known they couldn't defeat us without losing a large part of their strength. So they saved the greatest prize for the last. We thought that our best trained troops could hold them. We underestimated them, and neglected to take into account the fact that each army they defeated made them stronger.
Are you from Caroltas?
Yes, I was born there. I spent most of my life there. Caroltas is one of the most ancient of our cities. I mean, it was.
It was.
We knocked things down so
now
seldom
it's
that the city is built
gone.
in layers. But I've unfortunately never visited the underground levels, and I'm unfamiliar with the passageways there. I suppose that's why you asked the question.
I'll be going now.
Alright. What's this map? Oh, good thing there's no friendly fire. Oh, Renko's here. Yep, Renko's here. Cool. Only one way to go, the frozen waterway. So I guess this is my new city? It's like, it's a hideout, but I guess this is the new city.
Damn, it's freezing here. Aren't you cold?
But now we have all new dialogue to go
many
through.
winters in libraries with no heating. After that, you hardly notice the cold. Which reminds me, do you know if the library in the city is still intact?
Not a clue.
No idea. You looking for any book in particular?
Not a book, many books. The elves have the most advanced culture in the world. Their libraries contain works of inestimable value. We should find them. They could be useful to us.
I have other things I gotta do first. I have to accompany the prince, remember? But I will try to go with you so you can find your books later. Promise.
Guess that's her next side quest. Find the library.
Vulcan, I have to talk to you about Edwin.
Oh, more dialogue.
I saw you getting friendly with her. You should be more careful.
I don't want to be friendly with her.
She's not what she pretends to be.
I know she's not playing straight with us. She's got her little secrets, just like everyone else.
You don't understand. It's a lot more serious than little secrets. I found some very worrying information in one of the last books I read. 200 or 300 years ago, there were other groups of sages and magicians, like the Red Scribes. One of these orders was called the White Lords.
Oh?
So you think that they were the ancestors of the Ice Lords or something? What does that have to do with Edwin?
I'm getting to that. The White Lords lived in the north of Vertiel, out in the ice. We know little about them. For a long time it was believed they had disappeared. But in reality, they somehow transformed themselves. And in one of the books that I consulted, I found an engraving of a woman, one of their leaders. It was the portrait of that witch.
The demon did say that she wasn't, whatever we were looking at, wasn't in its own body. So...
It is suspicious. We'll have to check it out.
Since you seem so close to her, try to find out more about her past. How old is she? Where was she born? I don't know. Just something, anything that might give her away.
I will have to be careful so she doesn't get wise to me.
Keep me informed, but believe me, I'm almost sure it is her.
Well, I believe you, because the demon agrees with you. If the demon and you agree, then the information is probably correct, because you guys are opposites.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Certainly.
What do you want to know?
Anything else to know?
I've been thinking about the books in the library. I still haven't managed to find, but this is not...
Okay.
See you later.
Ignoring that. What else is here? High Commander Valen and Relmar.
Vulcan, I hope you've got good news.
I have no news. I haven't gone anywhere.
I still haven't found your passageway beneath the city.
It's there, somewhere, and we have to find it. It's our only chance.
Do the Deadwalkers still hold the main road?
Still, and it's a problem. We won't be able to secure the perimeter for long with the undead nearby. And we won't be able to take Carolthas with that road in enemy hands.
I see what you're getting at. Pay up or take care of it yourself. No, I'll kill him.
Take care of those walking
it's XP.
Before your men ever need to worry about them.
Thank you. That should give my men enough time to finish our mission.
What's your mission?
I have some questions I'd like to ask you. How did you survive the Battle of Carolthas?
I was lucky. When we got wind of the arrival of the Deadwalkers, our king sent me to reconnoiter. I was outside Carolthas when they attacked. Over the days that followed, I tried to gather together as many survivors as I could. Alas, that was all I could do.
Do you have any information about what's going on in the city?
Very little. I can only trust what the last soldiers who got out have said. Apparently, most of the Deadwalker troops have left, including Lord Blackfrost. He assigned one of his concubines to control the region, but I have no idea what kind of creature we're dealing with. That said, if the Ice Lords keep to their usual tactics, they'll clean up the last pockets of resistance and start transferring their prisoners.
Do you know if there's any other resistance in Vertiel?
The rare information I get these days is not good. Several human kingdoms have capitulated unconditionally.
Ugh.
The Chiller has apparently laid waste to one of the major elf settlements in the east. We have no news of the others. There are probably pockets of resistance, but they are tiny and have no hope against the Deadwalkers.
One more reason to hold here. We are Vertiel's last hope.
Doesn't sound like we can do anything. There's 7 of these things, and one of them without its armies is enough to just destroy the defenses of one of the most ancient elven cities that are ready for the battle. Like,
what can you tell me about the prince?
What the hell could we ever do about that?
I understand what you're asking. Is he up to it?
She killed one general. That's nothing.
Yes. Since the start of this war, the prince has always been in the front line. He has demonstrated skill and courage, sometimes endangering his own life. He has, of course, taken some unnecessary risks, but the situation was different then. I think he'll be more cautious in the future.
Yeah?
I see.
Like how he's going out alone with me?
To his father that he was deserving of his affection.
He was merely seeking to protect his people.
What the elves tell me about him? And I guess, yeah, what the elves and the red scribes tell me about him versus what the others tell me about him is completely different.
What can you tell me about the prince?
I understand what you're asking. The answer is yes.
Okay.
I see.
He was...
Alright. Same dialogue.
I'll be going now.
I'll be going now. Bye-bye. Just collecting
Just in
quests.
time, Vulcan. I'm afraid I need your help again.
What happens
Again?
to you now?
To me, nothing. It's about my people. Have you ever heard of the Stone of Souls?
No.
When did you ask my help before?
No. I mean, yes. It's priceless, but it's not for sale.
I'm not sure I follow.
Was there like a side quest I missed from him in the first area? I spoke to him. I didn't get a side quest.
Which contains the memories and emotions from all the greatest moments of his life.
I could have missed something. He was like the only person in the party that didn't have like a quest.
It's a way of preserving the memories of our people and of honoring our ancestors. With all of those who died at Carolthas, there are thousands of stones abandoned in the city. We cannot just leave them there. You're no doubt the one who will be traveling to our city the most. If you could bring back as many of them as possible, I'd be eternally grateful. Actually, all of my people would be in your debt. At least the ones who still live.
Alright.
Alright, I'll take care of it. But don't expect to see me dancing around with a wheelbarrow full of rocks.
That would in fact be an amusing sight. But I do get your meaning. Whenever you can, check the bodies of elves you come across and collect the stones. Even if we manage to save only a very few, we will at least preserve some of the memories of my people.
Again. Did I miss a side quest from you? I feel like you wouldn't have said again.
Let's change the subject.
If I missed it. Very confusing.
I haven't been able...
If you wouldn't mind continuing this...
Let's change... I have a few quick... I'm guessing this is not the way you'd always imagine coming back to your lands.
For years now, I've been waiting for the day when I can go back to my city. But deep inside, I've dreaded this moment. If I was ever coming back home, it could only mean one of two things. Either I'd been captured by my people, or I'd been forgiven because I was right. I would have preferred being captured. My city has fallen, and I do not recognize it.
This is no time to feel sorry for yourself. This war is not over yet, and your people need you now more than ever.
We have been swept away. There is no more army, no more supply base, and nothing left to fight for.
How long have you been harassing the Deadwalker army without getting caught by your people?
Nearly 7 years.
7 years of guerrilla warfare, and you're still here. You know exactly how Karanthas is laid out.
I feel like I really feel like I definitely like missed something with him.
Perhaps. We shall see.
Weird, because he was the one person I never got a side quest for. And it's acting like we know him so well. We barely had an encounter with him.
I'll leave you here.
I don't know. I feel like you were just expected to bring him in the first bout of it anyway. But I don't know. Let's go this way. Yeah. Where's that go? Baldwin. Who the hell is Baldwin? Very dark in here. Does it get brighter during daytime or like what? Baldwin.
I have nothing to say to you, mercenary. You want to follow these gutless elves? That's your choice, not ours. Now leave us.
Who the fuck are you?
I have nothing.
Okay, well, at least he was honest. He does really have nothing to say to me. It's not like I get many choices of what to do. I either follow the elves or I follow a fucking demon, alright? It's not like any of these are really ideal situations.
Good day, even if the expression isn't necessarily appropriate. Can I help you?
I have some questions I'd like to ask you. Do you know the prince personally?
I've done business with His Highness, yes, but I wouldn't say I really know him. I was honored enough to forge the first suit of armor that the king gave him. But I guess you're not really interested in the past. I can tell you that he hasn't let up since the war started. Several times after he came back to Karanthas, I've repaired his equipment, and from what I've seen, he must have been in the thick of things. I suppose he's our ruler now, as his father, may his soul reach the jewel, is dead.
Oh. I didn't know about that. They didn't mention that, I think, until right now, with this random side dialogue.
Can you tell me more about the battle?
I guess it was supposed to be implied?
I don't really think you could call it that. We got wiped off the field. A defeat they'll be singing about in 1,000 years, if there's still anyone left to sing. Just when our troops were getting ready to take the Deadwalker's assault, that monster Blackfrost appeared at their head. And in a flash, the Estelduin left its banks and came down on the city, then froze most of our troops under these huge blocks of ice. Not many survived, and our city, well, you can see for yourself.
How do you ever win this war? Like, what could you ever do?
I guess that's the advantage of being a smith. The fireplaces protected me, and I had the time to escape before the undead showed up. Without my equipment, unfortunately.
I can get you your equipment, probably.
What can you tell me about the king?
What do you want to know? He was lost in the battle, unfortunately. He was a great king, wise and cautious. Maybe too much so if you can believe what's happening to us these days. I guess that despite everything, we should be grateful to him that we are the last to fall.
Where's the elven army?
Army? What army? Our forces were decimated by the ice, and more died after that, killed by the undead.
Is this guy an elf?
despair.
I can hardly tell.
As for those who are still here,
I guess so.
their
He's talking
equipment
like he is one.
battered, and I can't do a thing. What can an army hope to do like that?
Do you know Relmar?
Do I know him? He's a legend for us. His repute has grown since this war began. But to be honest, it wasn't always this way. He robbed so many convoys and carts, every craftsman and merchant hated him, including me. But how can we keep hating him now? In the end, he was right.
Oh, maybe because he stole your shit. Now, that's a good reason to hate someone.
Let's talk about something else.
Even if they needed to do something good with it.
Show me what you have to sell.
Alas, not much. I'm missing so much equipment, but have a look. You might find something you like.
You like pie? Well, that's good, officer. Officers Greaves! Aye, it's you. Hey. Oh my god, everything here costs so much more than it cost before. Like, all the money I saved up in the prior area is now just worth one piece of equipment. What the fuck? That's insane. Can't even afford this breastplate. That's crazy. Let me sell the crap I'm not using. Well, I'm probably gonna earn a lot more here. In addition. The best armor here is probably gonna be found again, but not much else to spend money on other than getting the armor and stuff that you need. Even if we are going to find the best of it. But I wonder what it will be. You don't really usually get it till, like, the end. I have enough money to buy, say, one thing. Only one thing. I'm going to guess easily that the Royal Guard stuff probably isn't going to be among the best stuff I'm finding. That seems pretty reasonable. Resistance to ice magic. Or no, just to magic. Officers Greaves. I don't know what I should buy first. I guess this will work. Like, most gold I find is gonna be, or most gold I get is gonna be found rather than bought. Even with these upgrades, this is kind of better. I could put something in here, surely. But what? Resistance to ice. Critical hit, guard break doesn't really matter. Interruption resist. I feel like resistance to ice would be pretty smart here. Given the situation. Kind of how it was last time too. You know, I picked poison because that was the area's specialty. I got magic just with that set. Guess I'll pick ice. Craft that. Try to get some of the stuff back out of this one. Now that I've crafted so much stuff on, so I'll probably sell the helmets because the helmets I can't craft anything onto. But the more I craft onto something, the more that I could theoretically get out of it. Speaking of, I still have some daggers to sell.
Well, you again. Can I help you?
Yeah, I want to sell these daggers. Anything I've crafted onto, I'll recycle. And I'm probably going to be doing a lot more recycling from this point onwards than I did in the first act. Because I see a lot more value in crafting things now. Just generally. What is this Sentinel? Also, have I ever seen this Sibian?
Mercenary.
How did you manage to make it through the battle?
Bit of luck, just like with everyone who survived. I'd pulled guard duty so many times in a row that I was sent on R&R. If you really want to know, I was in a steam room when the attack came, having a really hot bath. It was horrible. The deathly silence that fell on the city just like that, with just that awful cracking of ice. Anyway, I jumped into my uniform and ran like crazy until I found my commander. And now here I am. Nothing really heroic about it, I'm afraid.
What can you tell me about your commander?
Balin?
I hardly know him.
Balin?
I wasn't in his unit.
How you say his name?
As far as I know, he wasn't that high up, but he's the highest ranking officer we have left. Anyway, I have to admit that he managed to bring us together, set up camp, and get a bit of cohesion going on us fugitives. That's not too bad.
How are things going in the camp?
Bah, we're short of everything and morale's not great. But we're together and
That's the
alive.
wrong spelling of morale.
And most of us are really pissed off. In a way, you could say everything's fine. Even if I heard that the survivors from the human army were kicking up a bit of a fuss.
Oh, is that who those guys in the corner are?
I'm leaving.
I think that's who those guys in the corner are. That makes some sense, I guess. There's loot down there, so I have to go get that, whether I'm leaving or not. Oh god, are you okay, dude? Looks like that's not even a loading screen transition. Looks like I could just walk right out there. Still more to see in this new hub. So we go out. Like what this is. Huh. It's you. Oh, okay, well I have an idea what you'd be offering then.
Can I have a...
Healing items. Ah, and you still have the mercenary helmet I sold you. That's funny. Yep, healing items. Some crafting items. Lots of gemstones, tainted blood, heart dust. Understandable. Interesting. So if you sell something to someone that follows you into other areas, you'll always be able to buy it back, which is only relevant if you want to recycle.
A good day to you, mercenary.
A good day to you, Thebel. Whoever the fuck you are.
Do you have a moment? I wanted to ask you a few things. What do you know about Carolthas?
It's a very ancient city. Far more ancient than it appears.
Music in this is so relaxing. It was the same thing in the previous area.
They shrink from destroying, preferring to construct new strata on top. You can find traces of Carolthas in works that are over 1,000 years old. Some buildings, like the Royal Palace, are of unequaled complexity. But the city also incorporates more primitive districts. And there must be underground areas as a result of all these piles.
What happened here?
As far as I understand it, the Elfin army was caught unaware
by
powerful magic that buried them under ice in an instant.
They didn't stand a chance.
And how could they? Such magic requires the presence of a very powerful sorcerer, someone on the order of an Ice Lord. They rarely take to the battlefield, but when they do, all hope is lost. Rumor here has it that it was the work of Blackfrost.
So just like in Dragon Age, mages are fucking terrifying. Just like in Dragon Age, mages are fucking terrifying. Basically, is the gist that I'm getting from this. Yeah. See something real quick. Yeah, there you go.
Who is this Blackfrost?
Don't tell me that you don't know the name.
Don't take me for an idiot. I know what he is, but that doesn't really help much, does it?
He's one of the 7, He's known for his craftiness, his guile. He prefers using magic rather than his armies. In the past, he used to be more discreet. But for 2 years now, he's been leading the Deadwalkers' assaults, and is regularly seen in the front lines.
What changed?
I don't know.
In Dragon Age, we have Templars to counter mages.
It is possible that this is the result of an internal power struggle. He has certain abilities that make him fit for the role. Black Frost is without a doubt very effective. Just look at the destruction around us.
Let's change the subject. Later.
Let's see. Let's try that. Alright, so I've gone in a loop-de-loop here. There's still a corner of NPCs over here, a different corner I can see and interact with. Mayhaps. Fuck!
I wish I could go out on a
This is our
recon,
corner.
but the captain says I have to stay here.
There. Franco!
Huh. If I knew how messed up everything was gonna be. You know what a pain in the ass it was hauling my cart here?
I bet. But we're lucky you followed us. We could do with a good smith.
Yeah, well, seeing what's left of the village, it's not like I had a choice. And with you around, business is better than ever. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon.
He says that like I've actually been buying stuff from
See what
him.
you've made this time.
Which I certainly haven't. Like I've actually been buying stuff from him. I buy like weapons and armor if I see them, if they're any good, but like he still has the same crossbow, which I don't care about. He has new daggers. These are notably pretty good. He's starting to stack up a lot of old ones too, which, seeing as I can't sort, could certainly be pretty annoying to sort through myself. The retention could actually be more annoying than anything. Scrapping everything to just get them out of my face could honestly just be better. Don't have anything to get rid of, and I don't have money to buy any of the new stuff because the new stuff is all just so expensive. I feel like by the end of Act 3, these original prices are just going to be trivial, though. Hello, Capitan.
What is it, Vulcan?
I wanted to ask you. The Blades who were in the city, do you think they made it?
I hope so. I really hope so. After all, they shouldn't have been taking part in the battle. With a bit of luck, they weren't in the front lines when the ice wave struck. Generally, the Ice Lords don't kill those they capture. They like to keep their prisoners close by. Let's hope that our lads are amongst them, and maybe we can free them.
What do you think of this situation?
The same as I always thought. That all of this fuss has made absolutely no difference. We are in the shite, and the only sensible thing to do is get the hell out of here as quick as possible.
You don't think we have any chance of winning?
How can you ask yourself that question, standing in front of this devastation? Either you're blind or stupid. Good gods, a whole army was decimated in the blink of an eye.
Do you know Carolthas?
I came here a long time
I can agree with
at the
that.
beginning of the war. We hoped at the time that the elves would help us. I was soon disavowed of that little fantasy. There they were, all safe and sound in their city, totally disinterested in taking any risk for any other races. I didn't stay long. When I learned that there was a battle brewing, and that the last of the human armies were gathering here, I sent a couple of our lads hoping to recruit some good men.
Now all the good men are dead.
Let's change the subject.
And the good elves.
I have to go.
Edwin.
I need to speak to you.
What can I do for you?
I would like to ask you a few questions.
I always hear people talking about the World Heart. What exactly is it?
First, forget all the children's stories about a friendly force for good, or its mythical dimension. The World Heart is very real. It is above all a source of power. It is from there that magic comes, as well as certain energies necessary for the proper functioning of our world. These energies can be captured and used. That is what magicians do. In their own way, each draws his power from the World Heart.
The demon insists we must purify it. That mean anything to you?
It's a good bet it is referring indirectly to the Ice Lords. As you know, those magicians have access to immeasurable power. This power has an origin and a cost.
My leg freaking out.
They drew it from the World Heart with a veracity that is truly limitless.
Each
of the Ice Lord's palaces has a portal linking it to the source. Imagine leeches
The leg is so
sucking
distracting.
away
Oh, down,
endlessly
up.
on the energy which feeds them. To purify it, you'd have to rid the World Heart of all those leeches.
So all we have to do is...
Placing her
place
here
what
was
we
kinda
know and
stupid.
Clean out the all-powerful magical parasites. Sounds like a plan to me. Aren't you cold like that?
Is that your polite way of suggesting I'm indecently dressed?
Yeah.
I was simply concerned about your health.
Oh, how touching. But after having spent nights on end, trapped in a cage in the middle of the swamps, I can assure you that catching a cold is not highest on the list of things I worry about.
We're going to try to take back the town. Any suggestions?
Don't.
Yes, of course. You'll need to locate a unicorn, a few leprechauns, and perhaps a fairy or two. They are your last, best hope for retaking the town.
So you're saying it's impossible?
You catch on quickly. The might of the entire elven army was swept away in a few minutes. The red scribes and freeborn blades are only a few dozen strong. Be realistic. Your allies are disintegrating. You'd be better off fleeing this place.
And then what? Wait for the war to be lost?
The dude
Put off
puts a
dying
pasta in
another
its
month or two
place.
until the Deadwalker army
And the
finds
pasta
us?
give me fire
You
powers?
could hide yourself and learn how to control your demon. I could help you and speed your progress.
Control. Control? Bitch. I don't really care about the others. Well, I don't like you.
I see what you're doing. You're trying to isolate me from the others. Then what? You're going to cut my throat first
Make it
chance you get?
spicy? Oh god.
Why? What use do I have for your corpse? You forget that the only reason I'm still here is your host. Why would I want to eliminate its
But
carrier?
I'm the
I'm not gonna
host.
risk my ass. Not for you. I'd rather go fight the Deadwalker army.
Yeah, I don't like her. I'd get rid of her if I could.
Thanks.
It's like in Dragon Age, you can get rid of everybody. What do I have left? I have Buffalo, Randville, and a Sentinel. That's not bad. Alright. In that case, I shall be right back and go grab the pasta. BRB.
Rolling numbers in my face. Not worth there's no place. Forgotten man with no name now. No title, deed, or big disgrace. Take from the beaten man. Take from the affluent. Take from the broken house. Take from the little mouse. Take from odds with fighting for it, holding the keys to our own demon door.
I'm back. I also just realized I didn't mute the game, so the music was quietly playing under the entire time. Good job, Res. Alright. I have dinner. Alright. Who else is there to talk to? Ranville. Let's talk to Ranville.
The Knight knows this region well. He
Oh,
came
does?
here once before while he was protecting a
How much I
delegation
let the
from
demon molest you?
Alliance,
0%.
going to visit with the
I have
King of
0% demon possession.
He would like to reconnoiter the area. He thinks he can find things that would be of great use to his friend.
Sure.
If you think you can find something useful, go ahead. But remember, the position of the camp must stay secret, and try to come back in one piece.
I mean, I don't really care. I'll let him go. I don't give a shit.
Hey, Buffalo. I see nobody's managed to kill you yet.
Not before I've seen you blown up by one of your toys.
Alright, I'm a trapper. I always forget that. Yeah, but certain quests can screw up that percentage. No. Well, I'm at 0%. I know that. The game usually makes it pretty obvious when something's gonna affect it. Usually. So far, anyway. From what I know, I've only had like 2 quests that affected it. Like 2 decisions so far. And I could be up to 40% if I had picked the demon on both of them. But I picked the demon on none of them, so I'm at 0%.
How's the company doing?
If you were to spend less time hanging around with your new friends, you'd know. It's not wine and roses. Already there weren't many of us, and now it looks like our only hope of success in this goddamn war is lying over there, colder than my granny's tomb. We can't last too long in this situation. The captain has to decide to make a move.
I reckon the Deadwalker army will find us before we have the chance to desert.
From what I know, certain decisions also reverse your percentage. But I don't think the ending really cares about in-between percentages. From what I understand, the only thing that really matters is whether or not you hit like 100 or not. But I haven't actually looked up, like, ending percentages or anything. During the difficulty being human, I don't know, does it get easier if you're a demon? Like, I have no idea. So far, everything I've been prompted with is just like, number 1, the ability to basically skip running back to town and coming back. Number 2, the ability to not be here right now and be branching off doing something different. One ending needs 0, okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I don't know.
Have you had time to talk to the human soldiers?
Yes, but they didn't say much. I don't think they trust us, or the Red Scribes, or anyone for that matter. They were just as stupid as we were.
Maybe you're a
They
demon
thought they were
more.
going to join up with
Something.
a great army to be safe. As you can imagine, they're a little disappointed.
Do you think they'll stay?
I don't think they're in any mood to fight. Once they've seen to their wounded, they'll be out of here the first chance they get.
More HP, I see.
What do you think happened here?
That we are no
I didn't know that.
fucking insects to those bastards.
This game doesn't explain things
Just one of them
very
is able
much.
to wipe out the city with magic. We have no choice if we follow the rules. We have to find another way. Maybe your little flame problem could be a solution.
For now, we know nothing.
Tell you what, if you save our asses, I'll buy a round of drinks every day for the rest of my life.
Damn.
I knew I needed some kind of motivation.
That's a short life. My liver's gonna fail me before this demon can kill me.
I'm going.
Greetings, mercenary. I hope you're here to help us defeat the Deadwalkers.
I don't know. I don't know. If they can wipe out your whole army in a fucking instant, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I mean, Jesus Christ, man. There's no way this game is even long enough for us to even fight any of these fucking walker pieces of shit. There's no way the game is even like that long. There's no way. 7 of them? No. Dead City. The Dead City. Upper Carolthas. Carolthas Gates. The blockade. Alright. I have a whole new area to explore, and now all my money and everything from the previous zone is worthless. Every demons and more benefits other than HP. Pass abilities are pretty neat. The more demon you become, less armor you get. Really? Like visually or like actually like stat wise? Ah, let me through. Oh, you got horns. You can wear a helmet. Arm becomes demonic. Yeah, I know there would be visual changes. Ah! I'm not even in there yet, bitch. But I'm about to be. I haven't fought for. Oh, you saw me at the last second. Ah! You enchanted. Ah, you're. Ah, yeah. Oh my god. You are so much more resistant to stuns or interrupts than the prior area. Oh my god, the difficulty is on crack here. It was not this hard in just the previous area. It was not nearly this difficult. Jesus Christ. New area, new difficulty modifiers, huh? That's fine. I win.
We'll be watching this sector. Thank you for your help, mercenary.
Good job, mercenary. You deserve a reward. Wham.
The going's a bit steep, so be careful where you step.
No, yo. Insane difficulty spikes. Yeah. It's weird. It's funny. Like, the difficulty spikes in this game are like per area. And then you slowly get better throughout the area as you get new gear. But you can't get the best gear until like the end of the area. And even then there's all the crafting you can do and etc, etc. Once you're at the end of the area, it's actually way easier. Honestly, the prologue was the hardest part of the game so far, to be completely honest. The prologue was the hardest part of the game. And then like throughout Act 1 it just got easier, and now it's Act 2 and it's just like, ah! I really want to go with the demon choices, but like, that stupid white hair bitch is what makes me not want to do it. She like single-handedly convinces me not to. Hey, finally a new crossbow, and I can craft something onto it. Physical damage, that's hot. Ability to interrupt, I don't really care as much. More physical damage, well that's even hotter. Stock of aiming, chance of critical hit, I don't really care too much about that, to be honest. I always prefer damage rogues in MMOs. Not that this is one of those, but Oh, I'll take that. I'm an old one? What do you mean? What exactly are you referencing? I don't even know why I'm upgrading this fucking crossbow. I never use it. I haven't used it since the fucking prologue. Minesweeper this a little bit. Oh, he's gonna spot me. He's looking right at me. I don't know what I'm referring to, meant to be a reference to Demon Souls. Ah! Yeah! I went like full ranger tree and now I can slow down time. That's a thing I can do now. I want to make my next big armor crafting set something that gives me a little bit more MP. So I can take advantage of that plus the fire at the same time. Because that would just be like super damaging. Super duper. Super duper. What's that noise? Swing, 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 swing. Swing, swing, swing. Aha! Yeah. Well, the thing I hate about crafting upgrades, now that I've done it, is the fact that you have to redo it for every fucking armor set and piece of armor that you get, or just don't do it until you get the best one, which is what I did in the first area. I hear an item. Da, da, da. I don't know why the endgame is difficult as a human, but I remember it being annoyingly difficult. I don't know. The only reason I'm picking the humane options, I don't care about the ending, I'm gonna be completely honest. The game's story is not what interests me at all. Ironically, it's like the gameplay. I love having the demon thing though. That's like the most interesting part of the story. I don't pick the demon side because everybody involved with encouraging me to do so is a fucking asshole. And then anyone that's remotely trying to help me is discouraging me from siding with the demon. The demon is more convincing. If it was just the demon trying to convince me, like, I would totally be like, yeah, dude, let's go. But unfortunately, he has a lot of help, and that help is hurting his cause. Ah! 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 A shield on your back and your front? That's cheating. What is this, Elden Ring? Stab! So much help. Instant cast. Haha, this is another upgrade I got. Instant casting the fire. Ow. I could be slowing down time too, but I can't do fire and slow down time. I don't have enough mana for that. I could do one little upgrade to my current armor to get that, but I don't need it. And it would be very resource wasteful if I did that, since I already have other upgrades. Because I tried going like this pure like health boosting build, and it worked.
We're going to keep watching this sector.
But I think I can make it better. Now, so, I mean, oh my god. The thing about the demon, ow. It's just that I don't like the characters that are siding with the demon. And if there's a remote circumstance that I get stuck with those characters, like it'd be like playing Persona 5, where I just hate every fucking character. And it's like, I don't even care about this anymore. So I'm more like siding with the characters than anything else. What you eating? I haven't had breakfast yet. There's chicken. Some sort of seasoning on it that, to be honest, I don't really like the seasoning. But the chicken's good. Pasta. Ah! Pasta and broccoli. Mm. Nom, 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 nom. That below me? Through here. Well, I gotta look through this whole area to find the gear. Oh, okay. Ah, you were just in the dark. I was like, what the hell? Ah! I hardly use my items, making the game way harder for myself. But I've gotten familiar enough with the combat to generally play this like a Z fighter, which is just how I play everything else anyway. Where I could just put in the least amount of effort possible to win the fight. Leveled up. Demon's cool as fuck. I like how he sounds. Tempting as fuck, true demon. Yeah, and you really can't always tell. You usually can't tell when he's lying to you to just try to get what he wants. But I just like the thematical thing of having a demon inside, like, your brain and, like, having to share that space and how he can make you stronger. I really like that as a plot point. And having him speak and contribute his opinion on things. Also, if you're noticing these frame drops, that's not you, that's me. Spectrum is being a little iffy right now. I don't think there's too much I can do about it. Alright, I have 3 points. Ooh, I don't have 2 points. I have 3. No, I have 2 points. I was reading it wrong. Never mind. I think I still want to go down this path, even though I don't really use the orbs of fire very much. Because I can upgrade this stuff when I'm up here. Hurting enemies are more sensitive to fire. Critical hits automatically set. Yeah, like this shit's great. I have to go through a whole bunch of shit I don't care about to get there, but this is one of my main things I do. And then this stuff is always nice too. Ooh, health regen when magic is at its maximum. Huh. Magic points when you kill an enemy also just sounds great. Plus fire damage for all spells. I'm at 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. So that's... Oh, no, I'd still need a little bit more, actually. I don't know if I can even get that far, though. To be honest. Marvel villain like that, venom except instead of a demon, it's a symbiotic alien. Wonderful. What do I want to get first if I'm going to be going down, like, exclusively this stuff? Duration of burning weapon and guardian flames. Ooh. And damage buff. Oh. Additional magic regen under a certain amount of magic. Alright, we're going to go down this middle path first. That's what we're going to do. Yeah. Give me the stuff. Me. I need a lot of fucking shit. Came around that way. I doubt it's gonna be. Oh, this is how. There's another way to get down. Oh, get down with the sickness. Oh. Yeah. Serpent tongues. It's definitely better by default. A lot of stats are going up here. Looks like they went full war, so I choose a great sword in the majority. Yeah, I'm going like, I went mostly dagger, but I'm also going into the pyromancy. So I'm not going to max out either tree, really, probably. Ow. Guess the main thing I'd be getting from this is crit chance and stealth. If I do this full upgrade. You know, it's not the most direct upgrade. I lose 1 damage, but I get like 3 times of my crit chance. I don't really know how I care for that exactly, but fuck it. An upgrade's an upgrade. Might as well. I'll take it. Start recycling things a little bit more. Get some stuff back. Yeah, I'm mostly doing the daggery stuff, as you can see. Wait, what? Oh, you can run through here. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. So, what is over this way? Okay, this was another path. What's that yellow stuff? What do you mean? You already know. Are you memeing? You trying to meme? Look at that shadow. Oh, that's normal, yeah. I'm amazed how much memory you have of that, given your memory in the last game we played. Only the last game we played. Gotcha, bitch. I love how I can sprint in ranger mode. It's kind of nice. Get it. Ow. Full DPS. Whew. Oh, give me your eye! Forgot about that again. We're going to bad time for ADHD. Yeah, it was incredible, because your memory was pretty good during Hellpoint, despite never getting any sleep. I was probably gonna go, like, kind of variable demon route in this game at first, really. Until I was forced to have that white hair bitch in my party. She's like the one that primarily convinced me to be a good guy, you know? Everyone was so tedious, my mind just wanted it. Was tedious, yeah. It was very tedious. I kind of draw a line down this way of how far have I made it. Because now I can hand in a quest. I'm gonna go do that. I'm in no rush. I can kill a couple more enemies. The weight I'm carrying is getting more and more. Probably because of mats, maybe? No, maybe not. 11 of this weight is just traps that I don't use. The mats actually don't weigh nearly that much. The armor's probably getting heavier. I figure out if I'm going to eat New Yorker pizza or hamburgers. Well, whatever New Yorker pizza you have access to is probably just New Yorker in that it's thin crust. So, it doesn't sound like New Yorker pizza to me. But pizza's still pizza, you know what I mean? So, I'd say pizza. Where are you? I can't tell with all these stupid yellow symbols. You? It's you.
The Deadwalker Sentinels are no longer a problem, for now.
It's a start, but the main door is still out of reach. But now we're free to approach the city and look for another way in.
Until the guard changes, or until they realize they haven't heard from them for a while and stronger patrols come down on us like a ton of bricks.
The die is cast. We have to go fast and be ready to fight to get our city back. If there is a way in, you can bet the Deadwalkers have secured it. Those abominations are everywhere.
Not necessarily. They're pretty careless when they don't have a general behind them telling them what to do. Victory will have softened them up a bit. As long as nobody raises the alarm, we should be able to count on that.
Let's hope so. And while we're on this subject, there's
This is why I came back.
for us.
I knew there'd be something else.
The Deadwalkers still control the main road. One of the towers you took is near one of their barricades. When the undead notice they've lost contact with their sentinels, that tower will be the first on their list of places to visit, and it won't hold out for long. The soldiers I posted there will do their duty to the end, but if we could eliminate the barricade to gain as much time as possible, it would be a lot better for us.
Save your spit. The barricade's no longer a problem. It was in my way, too.
Really? Excellent. Now we can keep watch everywhere on the steps.
Did I already finish this quest?
I'll be going now.
Weird. You know, with Dragon Age, I will gladly take having 10 times the amount of content this game has in exchange for whatever downsides come from it, you know? Because Dragon Age Origins is a 100-hour long game. This one's more like 20 or something, 5 times. Whether I explore areas in a different way. I mean, like, Inquisition was pretty open world, you know? Didn't necessarily have a lot of climbing, like, rocks and stuff, but it was still a nice big open world to explore. I'm just gonna put resistance to ice because that's what matters here. Other games always have like unfinished story. I mean, not from the ones I played. Mars Warlogs has a fairly finished story. It's fairly self-contained and fairly easy. Like I probably won't even recognize anything from it when I play the Technomancer. It's pretty complete. Your character has a nice full story. It was almost works except the magic was trash. I play a rogue, so I wouldn't know. $61. That's not a lot yet. And gives you a feeling you could have so much more in this. Yeah, I mean, I know this game, especially if you rush the main story, can be beaten within like 7 hours. There's no way the 7 Ice Lords come into this. I'm in Act 2 of 3.
Show me what you have to sell.
We're not killing 7 Ice Lords.
Not much. I'm missing
No,
so much
it's not happening.
But have a look.
No way you're fitting that in. There just simply isn't enough time for that. Man, we have a lot of steel, dude. Wizard Master downscale from the previous games. I think I only really played a wizard in the first game. But I played everything in Dragon Age Origins. Not only did I play every class, I played every spec of every class. I'm assuming, if not Chapter 1. Chapter 2 will have me go over there. Makes me wonder if I should even bother exploring. But I think I will explore. Because you can find a lot of good armor and weapons. The best armor and weapons in an area are usually found. What has spotted me? This? Ugh, oh my god, that hurt so much. Ugh. Ugh. What is this attack? This is dark magic is what this is. It hurts a lot. Stealth. Oh, I can't re-stealth. Go get him, Prince. Go get him, Princey boy. I believe in you. I believe in you. What's his health? He's almost dead. You got him. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah. Yeah. Get him. What are your special orders anyway? You have none. You're on your own. What the fuck? Okay, you can't give him other styles. What do you mean I can't order a prince around? What does that mean? The fuck? I'm the protagonist. Fuck this guy. Can I not get this because it's on a rock? Yeah, okay, wonderful. Well, there's some loot I'll never get. Elf mage in the game, so spells are still good. Yeah. I only played Inquisition once. Inquisition's the only one that I only really played through once. And I only did it as a rogue bowman, is what I did. This area is terrifying. So many clouds and they're also useless. I don't really even remember too much about the game, to be honest. Like, I don't remember what anything was. I hardly remember the story. The main thing I remember from Dragon Age Inquisition... Well, I remember, like, the most major story plots. I remember, like, you know... Elf guy... God guy... Arm... Riffs... What else? Dragons. I remember the dragon fights. The thing I remember the most about Dragon Age Inquisition is having like the final quest unlocked and then not doing it, and instead going to the high elf or the high dragon area and then just fighting a fuck ton of dragons for no reason. Like absolutely no conceivable reason. Have I already been here? No, I haven't been here. This is... Oh, this design. Oh, God. Hallways on top of hallways. Alright. So dark. Oh, yeah. I also remember that Inquisition was the one Dragon Age game where I didn't do a romance.
Trying to force our way through would be a terrible error. We would alert the whole city.
Oh.
We have to find another way.
Oh my god, that was terrifying. Are there more of them back there? I can't see because it's so dark. Something big is standing right there. You see that? What is that? Is that a juggernaut? What is that? I wish it was daytime so I could see what I'm supposed to be seeing. I don't know. Yeah. Inquisition was the one Dragon Age where I did not do a romance. You could include Mass Effects in there. So one BioWare game where there was a romance option and I didn't pick one. The single one. Because I thought they all sucked. I thought they were terrible. I hated all of them. The only one that I remotely even slightly liked was a fucking lesbian. You know? So shit. Considering I'm not, like, you know, your average weeb making girl characters primarily when he plays RPGs. That was a no-go. Ow! Purple hurts. More fire. Maybe I should be using the slowdown more than I'm using the fire. Or, you know, my traps, or, you know, like anything other than just spamming fire blades and doing this. Alright, is the poison gonna kill me? Not that you guys can see the health bar, but it's very close to killing me, just the poison. Alright, the poison barely didn't kill me. Alright. Just letting you guys know. I mean, you can kind of see the health bar. What was that, like 25 health? I was really disappointed in Dragon Age Inquisition. You remember that trailer where they showed off how the choices you make are in your actions, not in the dialogue? You remember that? Do you remember that trailer? And you get to that area in-game, and you're ready. Because the trailer showed off so many choices you could make there that were so cool. There was a big war. There was like a big battle happening. The Inquisition versus whoever the fuck. And there were options. You take a different path, help your men, go around here, do this, do that. You get to that area in game, and there's nobody fucking there. There's no battle. There's no actions. There's a side quest in a tower that I remember you have to climb a big ladder for. And that's it. It was just another area. You know? Everything they showed in the trailer was deleted. Every single thing. The terrain is still there. They just completely deleted the content that they showed off. And then put some stupid, repetitive, side questy / open world content there instead. And this story isn't necessarily a story that I thought would be entirely interesting to tell. This is just an excuse for me to sit around and let my HP regenerate from 26. It's still not up. It's at 80 out of 115. Still has a ways. Really wish the regen was maybe a little bit faster. I'm exploring, I'm gonna see what there is to see in this shitty place. Oh my god. Fuck. Just fuck. Is there anything over here? I don't think that I've been here. This is another area that I'm probably not supposed to go into. Oh my god. Oh, what was happening here? I have no idea. Ow. Why are you so hard to interrupt? Kill archers. Kill archers. Archers die. I feel like I need to spread out my resistances a little bit here. It's not just fire that I have to fear, or ice that I have to fear here. It's this dark magic shit is fucking terrifying. What are you doing? Can I... Oh, you're... what? Ew. Ugh. Ugh.
Now I've seen everything. The Deadwalkers kicking each other's asses.
I beg your pardon?
What? This one talks. What the hell are you, a lich? A zombie scribe?
We've only known one another a few seconds, and already you insult me. Charming, I must say.
If you aren't one of them, then what are you?
I am an immortal superior spirit. And you?
So you're an Ice Lord. I thought you'd be taller.
No, I'm a demon.
Something.
I have absolutely no involvement with that bunch of cheapskate conjurers, and I would never humiliate myself by working for them, since that's what you seem to be suggesting.
Yeah? Rotting flesh, sticking out bones? You sure as hell look like a damn dead walker to me.
Tut tut. Did no one ever tell you not to judge a book by its cover? It's true that you're young, but use your wits. Would I be fighting my own troops if what you suggest were the truth?
All I can be sure of is that you're not really alive, and that makes you my enemy. And what's more, you're in my way.
You're not with me, then you're my enemy. Oh, 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 oh. For combat or cutscene? What? There's loot on the ground. Ah! 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 Oh my god. Attack. You are very strong. I bet you wouldn't be this strong if you were on my side. This is the power of Ranger. I can slow down time. Now imagine if I had enough mana to mix that with fire.
Not survive more punishment.
Are you running? You look like you're running.
In all my 6,000 years, I have never witnessed such power. You seem to be as unique a being as I am. What is the source of your power? What are you?
I'm a demon. I have a rumor inside me.
There's a demon inside me. A creature of flame that claims to come from the world heart.
How fascinating. Even if the term demon seems to lack precision. Nonetheless, I must confess that in spite of my vast knowledge, I have no idea what this entity really is. At last, something interesting. I was almost dying of boredom. I suspect that exploring what's inside you will probably be quite exciting. No, don't speak. I'm coming with you. I can't wait to find out more about your case.
I don't think everyone at the base is going to be happy to have you.
With me right now. I have something to do in the city. Wait for me back.
How is he going to get in the camp?
You and I are later on.
How are they going to let this thing in?
Actually, it's quite surprising the Deadwalkers haven't noticed it yet. However, I suspect my unannounced arrival might pose a slight problem for your brothers in arms.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess with your face, they might not welcome you with open arms. Just tell them I sent you, and try to behave.
Very well. Do you know your way into the city? There's a hidden entrance not far from here. I'll show you where it is on your map.
Thanks.
Oh. Oh. What? And what's this entrance about? I'm so confused. Oh, I don't want to go that way currently, especially if that's the main way. I thought I was avoiding the main way to go. Oh my god, I can see. Turn this light off. I hate how it doesn't turn the light off. Oh yeah! Prince! Prince! Die, 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 die. Any more archers? No. Okay. Ah, I'm poisoned! Fire. Somebody call 911. Shoddy fire burning over here. Oh, thank you. Oh. Ow. Well, that was just a wondrous orchestra. Oh god. That one explosion is gonna take more of my health than the whole fight. It's, oh my god. My health went down so far. Now this is narrated at the start of the game. Oh? I thought the start of the game was narrated by the main character. It sounded like it was. Ah, hi, Prince. You have anything to talk about? No. Very quiet. The companions in this game, they don't talk enough. They don't have any personality. Like, they should be talking when I find an undead guy and then tell him to wait for me at the camp. Although I didn't have a choice in that. GameStop exclusive? What? Nom, 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 nom. Regenning my health. It takes a while. I need to do it. And that's just how this goes. Oh man, I haven't even looked up here, man. Look at this. That's the city wall, and there's just fucking ice just spiking out of it, man. That's the city. That's the whole city. So that's the ice that spiked out and killed everybody, I guess. Everyone that was on the walls was just killed by this ice. There just wasn't ice, and then an entire river got lifted up, and then this happened. That's pretty impressive to look at in the background, to be honest. However, it would have been cooler to watch it happen. But I'm sure we don't have the budget for that here. Wasn't any exclusive, was just a lie? Well, that's weird. I mean, how the hell could you even have a GameStop exclusive for a game that's on PC? That doesn't work together. Why do you think they deleted the new stuff shown in Inquisition? Money. They probably had it functional enough to put a demo about it, right? They probably picked the exact choices and path that worked, you know? Half the stuff there probably didn't have colliders. Half the stuff there probably didn't have anything, like hitboxes, the ability to hurt you. It was almost entirely for show if it's a demo. Barely any of that entire scenario is probably functional, and at some point, EA probably said, you know, here's your time limit, and they said, shit, we can't get this working here, especially not for the whole fucking game. And so they just cut it and replaced it with some generic, boring open world bullshit. My health seems to be high enough, if not maxed. Move a bonfire around. I just saw up there. No idea what a GameStop is. You don't know what GameStop is? I'm sure you have it, you just have a different name for it. I know in the UK they have GameStop, but they call it EBG Games or something. Like, it's the same company, they just call it something different. Ugh. EB Games? Yeah, that's what... It makes sense that it would be called that there too, since, you know, Australia, UK. Yeah, I don't know why, it's just they call it like, yeah, like EB Games or whatever there for some reason. But it's like everywhere else, like globally, it's GameStop. Like even their app on PC is called the GameStop app, not the EB Games app, you know? I don't know why, just in British places, they choose to call it EB Games. It's a very weird choice. You know, most of this fighting I'm doing is just to get around. Like, I'm just trying to head over here now and see what this is. I've fully explored this area, finally. But, yeah, most of this now is just me trying to get her. I'm poisoned. That poison shot usually takes most of my health, so... God damn it. Ow! This is... yeah. I only took half my health this time. But that guy blows up, and he hurts. Like that. These should be separate companies. Yeah. Be as in Everybody Games. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Alright. See where this goes. I can't. It doesn't open. Wonderful. Fucking amazing. I'm glad I ran all the way back here fighting all... I'm using my spare... I'm not even using the... I'm using the wrong daggers. Oh my god. I'm using the original daggers with no upgrade. Jesus fucking Christ, game. Alright. I'm just guessing. Okay. EB Games. Why do I keep saying EBG? Why do I keep putting a G in it? I don't understand. Ah! I have my real daggers now. Oh my god, that almost one-shot it. Is this the power of having my actual weapons equipped? Oh my god. It's because I got new daggers and then I upgraded them and deconned the old ones. I guess without ever equipping the new ones. Because I'm a fucking idiot. Oh god, just running into that cloud hurt me. Does that mean I did that whole boss fight with my spare daggers? Res Y. Because the game's UI does not make it very obvious what's equipped when you have one half-functioning eye, and that's your whole vision. It's this little tiny thing right here that is this, like, the same color as the text. It's very, especially when I'm focusing on deconning something and upgrading, looking at the more colorful things. It's very easy to not see that. Besides, why are there spare daggers to begin with? Most games do not just give you one terrible item that you will always have just in case you sell your other items. Most games, if you want to sell like all your swords, then most games will just let you sell all your swords. You know? Yeah. I have no health, by the way. Let me just make sure I have everything else equipped, right? Yeah, okay, I do. I had to make sure. Oh yeah, Pilgrim! Pilgrim! The next, I forget if you already saw this, but the next SOTOR update is supposed to have a 64-bit client. Meaning, there's some BioWare coming. Super Chat, thank you! YouTube limits Super Chat by how much you pay. What? Oh, like the text you can put in it. Yeah, they do that. I can't modify that. Games and GameStop merged and they closed specific stores from each, yeah. It could be EBG, EB plus G, you know? EB and GameStop. No idea what 64-bit. It's what your computer is, basically. Right now they're running 32-bit. That's old. That's bad. You know how you have 16 gigs of RAM? Well, 32-bit can only use 4. That's real bad. That's just one example. Meaning the game's gonna run a lot better once this update releases. And this update has been exactly what I've been waiting for to start SOTOR. So I'm really excited about that. Oh, well. I'm not getting that in depth, Pilgrim. I'm not getting that in depth. You know, that's still no excuse. consoles use the same exact type of fucking hardware as PC. It's just custom made. So it's not like a GPU and a CPU. It's just like basically a pimped out APU specifically designed for the console. That costs too much to sell it for a profit anyway and still retain console players. More bits means better gaming. The fact that if I started explaining this, I'd have to start talking about x86 and shit. And then I have to explain that. I'm just not doing that right now. I'm just not doing that right now. I can't do that. Okay, so let me get this straight. We had to come this way. The prince had to be in my party. We found an undead. I fought him. The prince helped me. And the prince had nothing to say about this entire encounter? Really? Really? This is where usually someone like, oh, you complain so much. Just play the game. Oh, if you hate the game, why are you playing? Well, I don't hate the game. I'll go from praising a game 1 second to insulting the game 1 second after that. Every game has both. Well, you're gonna make me go on another rant first, Pilgrim. Because you said DM instead of PM. Right? DM is some normie shit. Right? That's what the normies say. Love how I'm sneaking and he's just like walking. Oh, well, shit. And yet they don't see him. Attack! Riposte! You're interrupted, bitch! Aha! Oh, 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 oh. Does that mean SMS? Yo, it's still so weird to me that Europeans don't text. They use apps. Like, what the fuck? That's so weird. To my, you know, my American brain. Alright, I'm gonna make this upgrade. Oh my god, it's half the weight. Maybe it's because of the upgrades on this. There you go. Now I have no armor, so if this doesn't work out, I have no way of going back. I'm committing. This is how you make yourself commit. I'm not doing the health regen thing this time. I'm doing max magic. Spalders of the War Mage. Yeah. This one doesn't have as much of a max health upgrade. Well, I could just do max health twice. Resourance is one of my favorite pastimes. Resoula is always funny. Yeah, there's two kinds of viewers, right? That watch me. Those that like when I insult things, and those that get triggered when I insult things. It's like they like the game or something. I just yanked my earphone out. Made a clip from my last arm out. It's great. Send you on Guilded for later. Okay. Okay. Health? Resist? I don't know. I know I could use some dark magic resist. This doesn't have as big of a max health bonus as there was before. The jewel resist bonuses are not as good. Well, for everything else, the thing is, for literally everything else, the other two things, I've gone into just ice resist. So I can kind of go half and half here. I mainly just wanted the max magic. The health isn't as important to me. But getting 10% dark magic resist would be nice. So I think I might get that at the moment. Yeah. That'd be really handy to what I'm fighting right now. And then I could go for another 5% there. Or I could go for some, like, more ice resist, for example. Ah! Or just go for some health here. So I could be getting 10% ice overall. You know? 10% dark. I'll fuck ton of poison just because of the armors themselves. Could also buff my poison damage because that's something I do. I could just get the max health. I don't know. I feel like resistance to ice is still overall pretty handy, but I feel like getting a buff against dark magic is pretty nice. Those lines on the belt, graphics glitch, just the equip screen. No, they're everywhere, dude. Do you see this back here? Do you see this? Have you? It's everywhere. It's in the whole game. Like, that's what happens when I target something. Literally, just watch the stream for the next minute, and I will show you something else. First, I just need to decide on what I want this to do. Poison damage, maybe? I mean, more deeps is fine, I guess. More HP would be nice, I guess. More HP means more HP to regen. Adds poison to the bearer's attack. Oh! Oh, like guaranteed poison. Oh! Okay, I like that. But give me that. Alright, so, yeah. Look at that. You see the autosave up there? Look at that. See that? That's the animation. That's how broken it is. You see the mini-map? Do you not see how everything down there is yellow and pixelated? Sometimes it breaks on this map. You see these symbols? It's all just bright yellow. This is not supposed to be yellow either. Because if I look at this map... Well, actually, no. It's still sometimes broken here. But you can see what the mini-map's supposed to look like more if you look on here. This is what I was talking about earlier when I said that there was, like, my hardware making stuff. And I have to equip that torso. Because right now I'm shirtless. Yeah. But I'll show you locking onto enemies as well. It breaks even more. Come here. Just close enough so I can lock on. Look. Look at the mini-map. Look at their health bar. And if my health bar was showing, my health bar does the same thing that's happening to theirs. I looked it up. It's just how new my hardware is. If I had your hardware just literally one generation earlier, that's how I could fix it. The only other thing I could do with my hardware to get rid of this is to download a program to force this game to run in Vulkan instead of DX9. Look at the mini-map. Oh my god, it's fixed. Sometimes it does that at only like specific angles and I can just like mimic it. Well, this is gonna be a fun fight. Yeah, the game wasn't originally like this. It's just because of my, what hardware I have. Oh my god, did you see my legs? Did you see what my legs did? Look at my legs! Look at my legs! Look at it! Oh my god. Special games also like they point of view. Oh well, that's good. Radio menus the craziest. Oh yeah, look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit. Here, let me just get rid of my face so you can really appreciate how broken this is. So, first off, like there's powers and there's orders, right? And then I have to read the text at the bottom. There's text at the bottom. Can you read it? Can you read it? It's not only describing stuff, but it's telling me how much magic something costs or what the quantity is. It's also telling me that I can bind it down there. And might even let me click on that. And the orders, here I can usually give orders to an NPC. I don't have any for him, but it tells me what order he's on, and then what that does, if it's active or not. And it's all just in this fucking nonsense. Here, now that my face is gone, let me try to lock on again so you can see this fucking... No! Put my health back. Ah, okay. Oh, I can make it come back. Here. Okay, look at my health bar. Look at the health bar. I haven't gotten to really show this all game. Look at the health bars. Look at everything. I think I just got poisoned. Oh well. That was totally worth it. Look how broken that is. That's not... Like, the game's... I think the game just crashed. I'm alt-tabbing. This is why I didn't alt-tab, but it was worth it for the content. I have so many saves of this anyway. The game crashed. This is the first crash all day. But I knew it was a risk. Never alt-tab a DX9 game, ever. Too bad. I had to end task it because it's not closing. Oh my god, end task isn't even working. Come on. Oh my god. Fine. I'll go one level deeper. I'm gonna go to the fucking process tree, and I'm gonna end that. Access is denied. Oh my god. I'm gonna go to the... It must have a service, right? I'm gonna go even deeper. Oh god. Oh my god, this is really a game that you don't want to make crash. Come on. Come on. End task. Come on, no? Oh boy. Oh, this is advanced crashing. The game says no. I see that. Like, I can't even end the what? What do you mean access is denied? What? How do I close the game? Rat 9, what's another way to close a game? I'm afraid to hit Alt F4 because I don't think I'm tabbed into the game. No, if I Alt F4'd right now, I'd close OBS. The game is sentient, yeah. How do I beat this? I need more ways to close a process. DX9 is scary. This game is in 32-bit, by the way, Pilgrim, just so you know. Anything DX9 is in 32-bit. How else can you end a program? Task Manager Details tab. I went there. I went there. Oh my god. Oh god. I went there. If you listen in a moment, you're going to hear the result of me ending task there. And ending process tree. That's the computer saying no. It literally says, access is denied. This operation could not be completed. What other methods do I have to close this task? Close window on the taskbar doesn't work. The task manager can't do it. I forget, how do I move something from one monitor to another monitor? Damn it, I forget that keybind. Before, only ways to turn PC off. Game denies that too. No, you can't deny that. If I... Ooh. Oh. What? Okay, so the problem is anything I open opens up underneath the game. I need to remember. Yeah, so problem is I can't see my command prompt because it's under the game. And I forget right now the hotkey to move something from one monitor to another. I don't remember that. I haven't had to do this in 2 years. Okay, I think I found it. I click the program on the taskbar. Yeah. Move. What do you mean move? It says move? Or does it say move? Shift right click. Oh. Wait, what? Shift right click. Move. Get out of there. Right. What the fuck? It won't work. It's not moving. Oh my god. This game is like... Okay. Alright. Well, how about this? Let's see. What if I close the launcher this game is running off of? Okay, that didn't do anything. Just close the launcher that this game is running off of. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. After you click move, don't move your mouse. Game really hated you for alt tabbing. Yeah, this is the worst I've ever seen. Click and hold the mouse and click again. Okay, so after you click move. Alright, so I'm gonna click move. Don't move your mouse. Click, hold, and move. Oh, yeah, I did it. There's a fucking hotkey to do this with like something like alt, shift, and arrow keys. And I've done it before. I just don't remember how to do it. Ugh. Okay. Oh God, do I just have to like hold down enter through all the tasks? I guess you could if you want to see all of them. All right, let's find, where is this? Oh God. I'll find you. I'll find you, game. I'll find you. I don't know what you're called, but I'll find you. This is the most brutal DX9 like problem I've ever had. YouTube, my bitrate is not too low. Shut your whore mouth. Where is it? Where is the game? What is the game called? What the hell? I can't even find it. It's using the PID, right? So I could just get that from the services. Yeah, I could just get that from the services. I don't need to look in here. I can't even find it in here, but I could just get that from the services. So let's see. Oh, I think I typed it wrong. I think one of your spaces are not supposed to be there. Come on. Come on, let me do it. Alright, well, it'll show me how to type it in here. Oh, God. There's no running instance of the task. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? It clearly says that as its number. At least over here it does. Can I... Oh God, I found it. I just used Control F in here. What do you mean? What do you mean there's no instance running? What the fuck? Oh my God. This is just the most brutal alt tab I've ever done. It's literally just, this alt tab is so brutal, it's telling me to go fuck myself. Okay. What other options are there to try to close a process? It's very clearly still open. It's just not responding. What the hell? What is this? What is this? Restart PC? Anything other than that? I mean, we're already so late. Like, we're almost 11 hours in. If I have to end the stream here, I mean, that would be a good time, to be honest, but... What the fuck? I have 4 guns. I don't think it's gonna kill the task. Let's see. End task won't close task. Perform a system restart. How about fuck you? Right click on the process, end task. Nope. Nope. Terminate all open applications instantly. It's not gonna work. Probably. Resolution system restart. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Let me try. There's another way to do it. I can specify the name of the process. Maybe that'll do it. Here, let's try it. Task kill. Bound. Wait, where's the fucking, there it is. Bound by Flame. What? 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 So I try to use the PID number, and it says the process with that number could not be terminated. There's no running instance of this task. I try to use the exe name, and it says the exe with insert PID number here could not be terminated. There is no running instance of the task. What the fuck? Alright, this is gonna be a really weird attempt at a fix, right? What if I just like turn off my monitor? Right? No, that might not work unless I unplug it. Damn. Maybe it's OBS. Maybe if I just get rid of the screen, you know? Maybe OBS is holding it. That's it saying no. No. Oh my god. Well, I've learned an important lesson. Don't alt-tab this game. Good thing I learned it now instead of earlier. Cause, yeah, shit. I can't get the fucking game to close now. It's just that broken. So, this is around the time where I'd end anyway, so that's fine. But I guess tomorrow, I've learned to not alt-tab this under any circumstances. Try killing Steam. This isn't running off of Steam. This is running off of GOG, and I've already killed GOG. That was one of the first things I tried. Games don't like being alt-tabbed. DX9 games don't like being alt-tabbed. Ugh. This is the worst DX9 alt-tab I've ever had, though. But yeah, tomorrow, I'm just not going to alt-tab it under any circumstances, is what I'm going to do. Just no alt-tabbing. None. 9. Zilch. Nada. That's what I'll do. And then when we have to do BRBs, well, I guess there's just going to be no music. Because I can't really set up the Stream Deck to precisely run music. It's just going to be BRB and then in-game music is what it's going to be. Been all day trying to get you to alt-tab. Why would you do that? I kind of have to alt-tab when I'm getting the stream started, but like aside from that, not really. No, I mean, I don't actually have to be honest. Depending on how I do it. But I did alt-tab quite a bit today, to be honest. And this is the first time that this happened. The only time. So yeah, that's fun. So my main monitor, I wish you could see. I wonder, can I show you? I can still show the game. He did tell me to alt tab at the start. Yeah, that's Pilgrim did. If I turn on my display capture, you can see it glued to my screen. Schedule music to play on scene change. Yeah, I can do that. Technically. Problem is, it would be repetitive. Because I would either need to make it restart like the song every time. If I made like a playlist of songs, it would have to go in order. And so, able to save? No, I can't interact with this at all. It's fine because there was like an auto save and a quick save just before this. And this save changes. Like this is a glitch. Every time I alt tab and tab back in, it looks like I'm editing my graphics for some reason. I don't know why this happens, but this happens every time, and I don't know why. But I was not on this screen to begin with. This is just what I see every time that I tab back in. What was I saying? I forgot. Something. I was saying something or other. Button that says push play on immediately be able to see. I don't know. I don't think so. Stream Deck has like a very precise list of supported commands. There might be one to play a media player, but I'm not sure about that. I also don't necessarily have enough buttons on here. I could get rid of this button. There's one button here I could get rid of. It's this button. I put this button here because I was playing a game where I needed this button for some reason. I don't remember why. Make pages? You can. Yeah, you can. I've never done that. I know it's pretty easy to do. I've always avoided doing it. Move. Here. Speaking of, where's the? There it is. There you go. There. Speaking of music, I'll just put some music on. Have you constantly clicked on the application until it turns white when it's like, bro, this shit is fucked? Here. Just for you, okay? Okay. Well, Windows doesn't know shit's fucked, but shit's fucked. I just... GG, yeah. No, don't worry. I know this. I tried everything. I can't think of any other way. The only other... Wait, click a little more. Have you used the new desktop option, like moving it to another desktop? The problem is, how do I... Alright, so one of my biggest problems with the current situation is the fact that actually... Shift Alt. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of this display capture shit. Look at my face. Alright. I need to remember my hotkey. Hotkey to move window to another monitor. We'll try that with the... Or maybe not the command prompt. Maybe something less crazy. There's a way to do this. I know there is. I know there's a hotkey for this. Because the problem is my GOG is under the game. And so that stops me from fucking doing anything. Okay, that's the command. So, okay. So can I get GOG out like this? Yes, I can! Oh, I did it. I got GOG out. It's Windows Shift Arrow key. I haven't used that in years. Okay. So, what does this button do? Cloud sync failed. Delayed due to a heavy load. I think I know what the heavy load is. What if I try to launch the game again? What if I just try to launch the game again? I'm just curious. It's trying to launch it. It's trying. It can't do it, but it's trying. Yeah, it's not. I can't even launch a new instance of the game. That's hilarious. I see you pinging me, DK. Oh my god, that's great. Oh god. Ah! One button. Well, I got GOG out from under it. I relearned the hotkey. Oh wait, there are 2 instances of it open now. What does the other one say? An error has occurred. Failed to create the 3D rendering device. I can understand why. Because the game's already open. Alright, well shit. Can I doubt it, but can I move the game? It's a little silly. No, it doesn't work. I can't move the game. It's just plastered on that screen. That's wonderful. I'm just not gonna alt-tab tomorrow. I've recently played a game before that I wasn't really able to alt-tab. What? Will not responding process by creating a shortcut. What the fuck? Terminate all open applications. You know what's so funny about it keeps saying to terminate all open applications instantly. But I feel like if I did that, everything except the game would close, to be honest. That's what I feel like would happen. Let's see. If I do this. It did nothing. Alright, well. I think I'm basically out of ideas. And I will just have to never alt-tab tomorrow. Everything else is just restart PC. Was your restart? I think it will really just come down to that. Oh boy. Oh god. All right, well, yeah, that's I think that's pretty much everything I can find. Nothing else will make it close. So tomorrow, just no alt tabbing ever. And we'll just like pick up from this ice area, which we're still in the beginning of anyway. But yeah, this is when around end stream anyway. Good almost 11 hours. Could have made it to 11. I could still make it to 11, but just can't play the game. Shame. Guess I'll just have to restart my PC. But that's fine. I'm having fun with the game though. This fucking buggy nonsense aside. But music. I'll let this song finish. I'll let this song finish, and then I'll play outro, and then I'll end task, and then I'll end stream, and then end my life. No, I mean and restart the computer. Gotta love ALESTI. Gotta love ALESTI. All right, that's it. I've done everything I can do. Take you some outro music. And we'll continue this tomorrow. The song was good, wasn't it? Yeah, that was Pull something. I don't know. ALESTI. It's on the channel somewhere. Bye-bye.